Currently up, race number 1. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Ed Donovan, Car 2 Marty Butler, Car 3 David S, Car 4 Andrew S, Car 5 Michael Remy, Car 6 Donald Goncalves, Car 7 Rose Kaufman, Car 8 Jaron Cal, Car 9 Logan Morris.
See Lee, Justin, or Tyler out there for race 26 four-wheel drive. Come on, guys.
Rose Kaufman. Ed Monahan.
Need a few marshals out here on the track, guys, before I kick it off, and still looking for a few drivers to check. Did Jaron Kell show up today? Jaron Kell? He wasn't here all day yesterday, so I'm going to chalk that one up to a mistake. Looking for Andrew S. and Donald and Logan. All right, guys, we're going to park them here at the triple. Park them here at the triple.
Up next, race number 1.
For some reason my computer wants to keep reading that out. Thank you. All right, guys, just do a quick check-in loop there. I had to reset the computer there. Just drive up the loop and drive around Aaron there and drive right back. All right, I think we're good to go. She's coming out to get number 2. Over. All right, guys, I think we're good to go here for race 1, Q3, JConcepts 2022. All right, we're going to have Ed, Marty, Dave. That's 1, 2, 3. All right, Ed at the tone. Here we go. Marty, Dave, Andrew, Michael, Donald, Rose. All right, this is race 1 on the track, guys. Race number 2 should be coming through tech. Race 2 through tech. Race number 3, start getting it ready as well. Race 2 through tech. Race 1 is currently on the track.
Logan Morris. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Logan Morris in first place with a 23-lap 5:02.4
Disregard that, he
pace,
just jumped in.
followed by Ed Monahan in second place with a 12-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Michael Remy in third place with a 11-lap 5:01.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ed Monahan in first place with a 11-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Marty Butler in second place with a 11-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 11-lap 5:19.2 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ed Monahan in first place with a 11-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Michael Remy in second place with a 11-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 11-lap 5:24 flat pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed Monahan.
Race 2 should be coming through tech. Race 2 through tech.
0.7 pace, followed by Michael Remy in second place with a 11-lap 5:11.8 pace. 45 seconds by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 11-lap 5:25.4 pace. 30 seconds left.
All right, we got about 20 seconds to go. Here's 20 seconds to go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Race number 2 should have gone through tech. Race 3, start getting them together.
10 seconds left.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. We're still live on the track here.
11-lap 5:06.5 result. David F. Dunn with a 10-lap 5:06.3
Logan, you have to go around
result.
again, buddy. Keep going, Logan.
Marty Butler Dunn with
Blue
a
and
10-lap
silver card still live, guys. He
result.
had to go for a little bit. Mike
Andrew
Donald's
S.
still live.
Dunn
Mike
with
and
a
Donald are still
8-lap
live.
5:10.1 result. Rose Kaufman done with a 7-lap
Let him finish. He had a late start here. We're
506.9
still alive.
result. Donald
Getting a little slick out
Goncalves
there.
done with a 10-lap
Pedal it,
511.5 result.
Come around, buddy. Mike, too. Oh.
Logan Morris done with
That's
a
a race.
10-lap 515.5 result. The race is completed. Up next,
Remember, guys, this is for
race
qual
number 2.
points. Qual points, not rocket
2WD
round,
stock
so
buggy.
the races still matter.
Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Keon Wellington, Car 2 Evie Bosworth, Car 3 Bozzy, Car 4 JS, Car 5 Matthew Frenette, Car 6 Taco
Race
Webb,
number 2 is checking in on the track now. Race 2 is checking in.
Car 8 Toby Sullivan, JS, Matthew Frenette, Taco 1, Keon Wellington, Toby Sullivan, Derek May.
All right, still need a couple marshals out there from the last race. They're looking for Evie and Bozzy. Check. What?
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for Evie to check. Still need marshal cone 7. Cone 7. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, points are based on this round, so the track is the same for everybody, so it's going to be a little slower. It's going to be a little slower. You're just racing against the same people on the same track, so don't push it quite as hard. Drive the car according to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're ready to go here. Let's keep them parked.
10, 9, 8, 7,
It's going to be Keon 1, Evie 2, and JS 3. All right, drivers ready. Race 2 at the tone. Keon, Evie, JS, Matthew, Taco, Derek, Toby. All right, everybody hit the line, and we are off and running. Everybody counting. We are on race number 2. Race number 3 should be headed through tech. Race number 3 headed through tech. Race 4, get them together.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 10-lap 507.4 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in second place with a 10-lap 508.6 pace, followed by Evie Bosworth in third place with a 10-lap 515.1 pace.
All right, coming up on about 3 minutes to go. Evie up front, JS2, and Derek running 3. Evie on a 10.502. Time to beat,
After 2
11.506.
minutes, the top drivers are Evie Bosworth in first place with a 10-lap 502.2 pace, followed by JS in second place with a 10-lap 513.7 pace, followed by Derek May in third place with a 10-lap 514.9 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Evie Bosworth in first place with 8:11 lap 5:19.7 pace, followed by JS in second place with 8:11 lap 5:29.8 pace, followed by Matthew Fournette in third place with a 10 lap 5:04.3 pace.
All right, we got about 1:30 to go here. Evie still up front, JS2 and Matthew running in 3. Top 3 all on 11 lap pace. This is race number 2, guys. Race 3 should have gone through tech. Race 4, start getting them together. Race 4.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Evie Bosworth in first place with 8:11 lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by JS in second place with 8:11 lap 5:15.8 pace, 45 seconds, followed by Taco 1 in third place with a 10 lap 5:0.9 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, keep pushing here. Race 2 is wrapping up, but we're still live. Locking those times, Still going around,
Evie Bosworth done with 8:11 lap 5:09.8 result. Derek May done with a 10 lap 5:0.3 result. JS done with 8:11 lap 5:07.9
Still waiting on Taco and Toby.
Matthew Fournette done with 8:11 lap 5:16.9 result. Keon Wellington done with 8:11 lap 5:23.5 result. Taco 1 done.
And that's a
with
race.
8:11
Everybody
lap
is done. JS taking it down,
result.
11:5:07.
Toby
Not
Sullivan
quite
done
enough
with
to reset
8:11
it.
lap
That's still keeping it at
5:25.4
11:5:06.
result.
All right, guys, that's race 2 completed. Race 3 headed up onto the stand. Race 2 out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Set them down on the table. Head out to Marshall, guys.
Number 3.
Race 3 is checking it
WD
now.
stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5.
Watch the track there, guys. We got someone spilled at the triple. Watch it.
Car 1 Jason Peters. Car 2 Jalen Peters. Car 3 Keon Wellington Jr. Car 4 Joel Mars. Car 5 Alex Morris.
Drivers from that race coming out to Marshall.
Car 7 Jason Cass. Car 8 Charlie Trebi. Jalen Peters. Jason Peters. Joel Mars. Jason Cass. Keon Wellington Jr. Charlie Trebi. Alex Morris. Ray Nos.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's park them after the triple here. We can get it started. Park them. We got somebody flipped over code 6 there, guys. Marshall's coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let Jay pull it around here. And then we're going to get it started here. This is race number 3. Marshall coverage. Get somebody watching the off camera for me. You got that, Logan? Just nobody, not allowed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like it's going to be Jason, Jalen, Keon Jr. All right, Jason. Track is going to go live. Race number 3. Here we go. Jalen, Keon Jr., Joel, Alex, Ray, Jason, Charlie. Sorry, I didn't realize there was 2 Jasons in that one. That was my bad. Seems like we figured it out, though. All right, this is race number 3, guys. Race 4 should be up and going through tech. Race 5, start getting them ready. Gonna keep pushing here today so we can get through it, not have to run the lights for the mains.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Peters in first place with a 13-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Peters in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:24 flat pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Peters in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.1 pace.
All right, guys, we got about 1:30 to go in this race. Jason Peters up front, Ray Nos in 2, and Jalen sitting in 3. Jason on a 13-5:10, looking to reset the clock. Again, we got 1:20 to go here, guys. Race number 4 should have gone through tech. Race 5, getting it ready. Race 4 through tech. Race 5, getting ready.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Peters in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.1 pace, 5 seconds followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.7 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing.
Jason Peters done with a 13-lap 5:10.8 result.
Peters is done. Everybody else still
Keon
alive.
Wellington Jr. done with a 12-lap 5:12.8 result. Charlie Trevi done with a 12-lap 5:05.4 result. Joel Mars done with a 12-lap 5:13.3
All right, everybody is done. Jason
result.
taking that one with a
Jason
13.5.10.
Cass done with a 12-lap
That's going to be the new time to beat for this round. All right, race 3 exiting the stand, coming out to Marshall.
13.2 result.
Race number 4 coming up on deck. On deck is race number 5. Race number 5 through tech. Race 4 is on the stand. Race 3 out to Marshall.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Jay Olson, Car 2 Ray Ramirez, Car 3 Manny, Car 4 Silas McDaniel, Car 5 Dave Weber, Car 6 Fireball Martinez, Car 7 Dave Butler, Car 8 Steve Vaz, Car 9 Joshua Mack, Dave Weber, Steve Vaz, Fireball Martinez, Silas McDaniel, Ray Ramirez, Dave Butler, Jay Olson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Is Josh Mack up there? Josh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He done or is he coming? Okay. Just letting Mandy to check. Just got out of bed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, buddy. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Check it in, Manny.
Manny.
All right. We're good to go here for race 4. It's going to be Jay Olson, Ray, and Manny. All right. Race 4. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Jay at the tone. Here we go. Ray, Manny, Silas, Weber, Fireball, Butler, Steve, and Josh is out. All right, we're all live and checking. We're looking good. This is race number 4, live on the track right now. Time to beat 13.510, just set by Jason Peters. Race number 5 should be going through tech. Race number 6, getting it ready.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Jay Olson in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Manny in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.9 pace.
All right, we got about 2:20 to go here, guys, in race 4. Silas up front, Manny in 2, and Dave Weber in 3. Silas on a 13:5:06, trying to beat a 5:10. If you can keep up the current pace for the next 2 minutes, 10 seconds, he will have a reset here. Race number 5 should be headed through tech. Race number 5, race 6 on deck. Race 6, 5 through tech, 6 getting it ready.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.1 pace, followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace.
Trouble after the triple. They're on it. All clear.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.6 pace. 45 seconds followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.3 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That is the clock, guys. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Looking for a reset here.
Ray Ramirez done with a 12-lap 5:08.5 result. Dave Weber done with a
Silas
12
locking it in.
lap
13:5:08 is going to be the new time to beat. Beating it by
Silas
2
McDaniel
seconds.
done with a 13
Still got a couple
lap
live drivers out there, guys.
5:08.3 result.
Let them finish.
Dave Butler done with a 12-lap 5:09.9
Remember,
result.
Fireball and Steve to finish
Jay
here.
Olson done with a 13-lap 5:23 flat result. Manny done with a 13
And that's a
lap
race.
5:20.6
Again, Silas taking it.
result.
13:5:08. Going to be the new time to beat. We have one more heat of two-wheel drive stock independent.
Steve Vaz done with a 13 lap
Be our last qualifier for two-wheel drive
result.
stock independent.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Principali. Car 2
All right, we got race 5 checking in on the track now. Race 4 coming out to Marshall, guys.
Car 4 Scott Shearmer.
Let's keep up the pace with marshalling here. I'm liking it.
Car 6 Dan Fitzgerald.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. Race 6 should be going through tech. Race 6 through tech.
Car 8 Frankie Rodriguez. Car 9 Slowski.
Watch you guys out there. After you do your check-in lap, park them on the other side of the triple here.
Tyler Principali. Frankie Rodriguez. Mike Coombs.
We got marshals coming out of the track, guys. Let's slow it up. Let's slow it up.
Slowski. Scott Shearmer. Dan Fitzgerald.
Everybody is checked. Let's keep them parked on the other side of the triple. All All right, nicely done on the marshalling there. Guys coming right out. I appreciate that. That's how it should be. Drivers are checked in, and we're ready to go. Good transition time on that one. All right, it's going to be Tyler P., Dan, and Stephen R. That's 1, 2, 3. We got race 5. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Tyler P. at the tone. Dan. Stephen. Scott. Mike. Dan Fitzgerald. Jeremy. Frankie. Slowski.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Shearmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.4 pace.
All right, looking good here, guys. We got Steven up front on a 13.5.14 with 3:30 to go. Again, race 6 should be on deck. Race 6 on deck. Race 7 getting them ready. Triple and triple, all clear.
Not everything you dreamed about, Tyler? Coming on the
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.8 pace.
All right, coming up on 2 minutes to go, guys. Race 5, race 6 through tech, race 6 through tech. Only a couple minutes to go.
3 minutes. The top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.6 pace.
Steven currently on a 13.5.11, trying to beat McDaniel's 13.5.08. Got to shave off another 3 seconds in the next minute to go.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.9 pace. Seconds left, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.1 pace. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
That is the tone. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Lock in those times. Silas, you come up here after you're done.
Mike Coombs done with a 12-lap
famous now.
507.5 result. Dan Fitzgerald done with a 12-lap 504.8
Still got a couple guys finishing up here. Let them finish.
Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 511.9 result. Slowski done with a 12-lap
Waiting on Frankie here, Frankie.
501.2 result. Dan Manning done.
And that's a race. Steven taking this one with a 13.511. Not quite good enough to get the TQ spot from Silas.
Jeremy Fowler done with a 13-lap 518.8 result.
Up for a little interview action here.
Brandon Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 522.6 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, we got a little 35 stadium truck here. Dominator, Dave, Toby, Derek, Marty, and Donald coming out. 35 stadium, race 6. Race 7 through Tech. Race 7 through Tech. Race 5 is on the track. Marshall.
We're here with Silas McDaniel, who took the TQ in the round 3 of the 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. You weren't even in the A group. I mean, how does it feel?
Feels good. I was running JConcepts for first qual and second, and then a bunch of people were telling me to switch to Schumacher's, and then that's what happened. And then I kept it consistent all through the race. So, yeah.
How does the track feel compared to yesterday with the rain?
Yesterday was a lot better, but it's still drizzling out, so I'm a little scared. I might run silvers. I don't know yet, but yeah.
Congratulations. Do you have anybody to thank out there?
My family, a bunch of people here that support me, and anything RC.
Congratulations once again, and we look forward to watching you in the main.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're covered, Steve. Keep your auxiliary. I'm sure I'll need a Marshall later. I'm good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Dominator Dave Toby. 1, 2, 3 on the start here for 13.5 Stadium Truck. This is race number 6. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Eric at the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dave. Toby. Derek. Marty. Donald. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck live on the track right now. Race 7 should be going through Tech. Race 7 through Tech. Race 8, getting them ready. Race 8, getting them ready.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:23 flat pace, followed by Derek Main in second place with a 13-lap 5:24.2 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 12-lap
Oh, Donald, nice one,
5:21.1
buddy.
pace.
We got that on camera. And I'll do it again on purpose. Nice one.
Oh, sorry.
Dan, what are you doing standing there? It's all good. A little slip right there. You getting it straight, guys? Right, put it out. right, about 3 minutes left here, guys. 3 minutes left. Race 7 through Tech, guys. Race 7 through Tech.
The top drivers are dominating in first place with a 12-lap 501.7 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 506.2 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with an 11-lap 50.1 pace. Minutes 1 second. The top drivers are dominator in first place with a 13-lap 520.4 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 510.2 pace, followed by Dave Butler in third place with an 11-lap 514.3 pace.
Watch out by the triple there. All clear. A little over a minute to go, guys. Dominator up front, 13-5-17. Derek behind him, and Dave running in 3. A little over a minute to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are dominator in first place with a 13-lap 517.6 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 514 flat pace, followed by Dave Butler in third place with an 11-lap 509.3 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep pushing them. We're all still live.
Dave Butler done with an 11
Watch
lap
out in the triple.
506.3 result.
I think they're both still live.
Dominator done with a 13 lap 515.2 result. Donald Goncalves done with
We're
a
not
9
Derek to
lap
finish.
510 flat
And
result.
that's a race. Dominator taking it down.
Toby Sullivan done with
13-5-15.
11 lap
Gonna be the time to beat for
516.7
13-5
result.
Stadium for this round.
Marty Butler
That
done
is a
with
race.
a 10 lap
Race number 6 coming up the
512.1
stand,
result.
coming out to Marshall. Race 7
Derek
coming
May
up on
done
the
with a
stand.
12 lap 517 flat result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
All right, race 7
13.5
is coming up
Stadium
onto the
truck.
stand and checking in.
Heat
Race
2 of
6
2.
headed out to Marshall.
Race order is
Looks like I'm going to need a volunteer for this one. I only have 6
Car 1
drivers. I'm going to need some volunteers. Help me
Matt
out.
Souza. Car 3 Tom Bishop. Car 4 Jay Franz. Car 5 Scott Furtado. Car 6 Mike Saravola. Car 7 Jim Franz. Mike Saravola. Kyle Holmberg. Jim Franz. Jay Franz. Scott Furtado. Matt Souza. Tom Bishop.
All right, guys, we're all checked in. Let's get them parked. Let's get them parked here. Shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. We're parking them. Marshall's fallen into their positions. Need the Marshall
1
at
minute to
cone
the
6
start of the
here.
race.
Cone 6. I guess I still need one at 4 over there.
45 seconds to the
Eric's over
start
there.
of the race.
Yeah. Guess we're all right.
Dan, are you doing 6 and 3?
All right.
30 seconds
All right,
to
guys,
the
this
start
is
of the
race
race.
7 currently on the track. 13.5 Stadium Truck, Heat 2 of 2. We got Kyle, Matt, Tom. That's going to be the first 3 here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. It's going to be Kyle at the tone. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the
Race.
race.
Matt,
Tom, Jay,
Jay,
Scott, Mike,
Mike,
and Jim. All right, race number 7 is off. Everybody's counting, and we are good to go. Race 8 should be on deck. Race 8 on deck. Race 9 getting it ready. See if we can have a reset here for 13.5 Stadium. Current time to beat 13:05:15. 13:05:15.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Mike Saravolo in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace.
All right, about 3 minutes to go here in race 7. 3 minutes to go. Kyle up front on a 14:05:16. That's the first 14 that we've seen here.
After
See
2
if he can
minutes,
hold on to it for the next 3
the top
minutes.
drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:18.9 pace, followed by Mike Saravolo in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.5 pace.
Race 8 on deck, guys. Race number 8 on deck.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle
Watch out
Holmberg
after the
in
triple
first
here.
place with a 14-lap
All clear.
5:18.8 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.2 pace.
About a minute 20 to go here, guys. Kyle still up on that 14:05:19. J2, Scott running in 3. Time to beat was a 13:05:15. See if you can hang on to it for the next minute 20.
Scott, go in. Thank you.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:10 flat pace. 45 seconds by Scott Furtado in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.9 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And there's the sound. You know what to do. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing.
Kyle Holmberg done with a 13-lap 5:01.2 result.
Watch out of the off-camber here. I believe he's still live. Push it to the end there, buddy.
Jim Franz done.
Done with a 12-lap 5:01.3 result. Baptista done with the 11-lap 5:13.2 result.
Hey everybody, we're here with Kyle Holmberg, who just went 3 for 3 in qualifying in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class here at the JConcepts NCTS. You have anything to say about your run?
No, today's going to be interesting, though, with the rain coming now and then. Raise my truck, move my batter back. Track's a little inconsistent in some spots, but still pretty good.
I was just about to ask you if you're going to make any changes. Do you have anybody you'd like to thank out there?
Yeah, obviously, Team Associated, Team Scream, JConcepts, Reedy, everyone else that supports me back at home, and all my other sponsors. I couldn't do this without them.
What's your plan if it starts raining again?
Honestly, for truck, I'm maybe put a ball diff in, but other than that, just send it.
Well, congratulations once again, and we look forward to seeing you in the mains.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Car 2 Will Bland. Car 3 Jeffrey Kaufman. Car 4 Chris King. Car 5 Brandon Noel. Car 6
Kimi Räikkönen. Car 7 Jason Cass. Car 8 Jaron Cal. Ray NOS. Jason Cass. Mike Fredericks. Jeffrey Kaufman. Chris King. Will Bland.
All right, where's my marshals from the last race? Come on out, guys. Race number 7, marshals. Kyle, Jay, Scott, Mike, Tom, Jim, Matt.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're checked in. Let's park them after the triple. Just looking for Mr. Villar.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my buddy Joey at? We saw him out there marshaling, so maybe he ran to get it. He was doing me a solid, so I'll give him a second.
30
Still in
seconds to the
Marshall,
start
looks
of the
like
race.
cone 2, Marshall cone 2. I had 7 drivers in that one, so probably going to need one volunteer. Can't talk there, sorry.
15 seconds to
Going
the
to
start
2.
of the
If I
race.
could grab a volunteer for cone 5, that would be appreciated. Volunteer for cone 5 and into the straightaway.
8, 7, 6, less than 5.
And again, Joe Villar. We're looking for you, buddy. Joe Villar. 2-wheel drive 40 plus. Okay, I know he was volunteer marshaling, so. I still need someone at 5 anyway. I need a marshal at cone 5 before we can start anyway. Somebody help me out, cone 5, end of the straightaway. It's an easy one. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated, buddy. We got an ETA on Joe there. Can't wait too long here. Are we for sure that he's getting his car? We'll give him a few more seconds here. Come on, buddy. Justin with his car. Where's Joe? All right, just throw him in the corner there. I'm going to start it. He'll have to run up here.
Kimi Räikkönen.
Tell him to run out here because I'm going to get it rolling. He'll just have to start in the back. All right, guys, it's going to be Mike Fredericks, Will, and Jeff. 1, 2, 3 for the start of this one. Race number 8. Race number 9 on deck, guys. Race 9 on deck. Joey, I'm just going to start in the back, buddy, so just run up here and then start in the back, okay? All right, it's going to be Mike Fredericks. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 2-wheel drive 40 plus. At the tone, Mike. Will. Jeff. Chris. Ray. Jason. And Joey. All right, this is a little 40-plus mod on the track right now. We got 2 heats of this round. This is race 8, race 9, 40-plus mod up next. Looking to set the pace on this one. Mike Fredericks out in front right now with a 14.5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Fredericks in first place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeffrey Kaufman in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.1 pace.
Again, guys, race number 9 up next. Race number 9. Race 8 is currently on the track with 2:20 to go. Jeff up front, Ray in 2, and Mike running in 3. Jeff on a 13.504, trying to set the pace.
Two minutes left. The top drivers are Jeffrey Kaufman in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Ray Nos in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.2 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Fredericks in first place with a 13-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace. 45 seconds followed by Ray Nos in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.9 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep pushing them, keep pushing them.
Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:03.3 result. Jeffrey Kaufman done with a 13-lap 5:04.9 result.
Look
Will
for
Blank
Ray.
done
Ray
with
is
a
done.
13
Look for
lap
Chris and Jason.
5:10.9 result. Ray NOS done with a 13-lap
Joey.
5:06.4
Joey's going to have a
result.
long one here. Jumped in the end.
Chris King
That's
done
the
with a
red and white
13
car.
lap
Still alive. Red and white car.
5:13.8
Watch out,
result.
guys. He's still
Jason
running. He's still
Cass
running.
done with a 12-lap 5:10.5 result. Kimmy
And that's a
Rickman done with
race. Looks like Mike
13-lap
Fredericks going to set the pace with a
5:15.8 result. All drivers
13.503.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9.
All right, race 8 headed
40
down
plus
onto the
2
track for
WD
marshalling.
modified.
Race number 9 is checking in now. Second heat of two-wheel drive 40 plus. Race 9. Race 10 on deck. Race 10 on deck.
Paul Wynn.
It's going to be a little bit of 17.5 expert for race 10.
Car 4 William
Got
Lambolt.
4 heats of that.
Car 5 Luke Bus. Car 6 John Cravotta.
Again, guys, be careful of those mod cars out there while marshals are coming
Car
onto the
8 Jim
track.
Franz.
Just do your check-in lap and park it off to the side here.
Paul Wynn. Matt Perlt. Luke Bus. John Cravotta. William Lambolt. Jim Franz.
All right, guys, we are checked. We are checked. Let's park them up. Park them up.
Dave Franz.
Shutting it down. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Parking them at the end of the triple here. We can get it started. Looking for a Marshall race 6, guys. Marshall race 6.
1 minute to the start
Spot
of the
6.
race.
Marshall at cone 6, guys. Marshall cone 6 from race number 8. Looks like there was only 7 drivers in that one, so I'm going to need
45
volunteer
seconds to
action at
start
race
the
cone 6. Man, I keep saying race. Cone 6 needs some volunteer action. Paulie?
17 and 20, right? I don't see my name on there. But
No, your name's not going to be on there because I put it in after I printed it. Thank you, Paul.
30 seconds to the start of the
All right, we are all
race.
checked. It's going to be Steve, Paul, and Matt. 1, 2, 3 here. Steve, Paul, Matt. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to be race 9. Steve at the tone. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the
Paul.
race.
Matt. Will. Luke. John. Jay. Jim. All right, heat number 2, 40 plus modified. Time to beat 13.503. Let's see what happens here. I believe Steve already has this class locked up with the TQ position. He's just out there and said he might try a few things in his, call it a free round here. But we still got other positions up for grab here. Just because you start in the front doesn't mean you're going to win. So keep pushing it. Try to get some low points here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.8 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.6 pace.
About 3:30 to go. Looks like Will up in front. Jim 2 and Paul running in 3. Again, time to beat 13.503. Will currently on a 14.515. Actually, top 3 drivers currently on a 14. Paul moving up now to a 14.513. Race number 10 on deck, guys. Race 10 on deck. Race 11. Start getting it ready.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 14-lap 5:17 flat pace.
Watch the triple there, guys. All clear, all clear.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Matt Perlt in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.2 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Matt Perlt in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.1 pace, 45 seconds followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.3 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And there it is. Keep it going. We're still live.
Steve
Lock 'em in, lock 'em in.
13-lap 5:01.9 result. Luke Bus done with a 13-lap 5:04.2 result. Paul Wynn done with a 14-lap 5:10.
John still.
Jay Franz done with a 13-lap
That's it. Looks like Paul taking it with a 14.510. It's going to be good enough first round. Paul taking that one.
Jim Franz done with a 13-lap 5:0.7 result. Matt Pearl done with a 14-lap 5:17.2 result.
All right, we're switching up. We're coming up.
Hey everybody, we're here with JConcepts' very own Paul Wynn, who just took the Q3 TQ in the 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
I was a little skeptical with the rain, but the track's the best it's been. So I made a few adjustments, had a little too much rear bite, but we made do, and the car was good.
You plan on making any more changes for the main?
I'll probably go back to what I was running, so lengthen the wheelbase a little bit and go for it.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Of course, JConcepts, Team Associated, Reedy, Custom RC Graphics, they do killer paint jobs. So yeah, everybody out there that supports us.
Congratulations once again. You'll be starting probably second on the pole, and we look forward to watching you in the main and go for the win.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
Craig Royce went home.
Pregnant to the start of the race.
Craig Royce. Yep.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just need marshals out there, guys. Drivers from last race coming out to Marshall. Grab a cone, guys.
30 seconds to the start of
Looking
the
for
race.
Will and Jason to check. I need Will. Oh, he's up upside down the triple there, guys. Help me out there. If I could have Jason go over, or is that the car flip? Oh, that's Jason.
15 seconds to the
Change the
start of the
transponder then.
race. 10, 9,
All set.
8, 7, 6, Jace 5 fear.
No problem there.
Less than
And Will is
5.
checked. All right, just need
Will
Marshall
win.
cone 7 and 2, guys. Marshall's cone 7-2 and 1. We had 8 drivers in that last one. Should be Paul, Matt, Jim, Jay, Steve, Luke, Will, John. Where are you guys at? Sorry, just read it off the list. We should need 2 more marshals here. It's 2 and 7, guys. 2 and 7. 2 more marshals before I can get started here. Drivers are checked in and ready. Help me out here. 2 more marshals. All right. This is race 10, guys. Race 10. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. It's going to be Jason, Will, Andrew. All right, Jason at the tone. Track is going live. Will. Andrew. Fireball. Will Blink. Evie. And Paul. All right, guys, this is race 10 is live on the track currently. Race 10 live on the track. Race 11 on deck. Race 11 and race 12 getting it ready. We got 4 heats of 17.5 Expert. This is the first one. Let's see what the pace will be.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Fireball Martinez in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Jason Leafbeer in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Leafbeer in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.2 pace.
All right, about 2:30 to go here. We got Jason up front on a 13.510. Will in second and Will Blank in third. Trying to set the pace here. Currently a 13.510 is the current pace with Jason. Again, we got 4 heats to 17.5 Expert, so anything could happen. About a little over 2 minutes to go here. Race number 11 on deck, guys. Race 11 on deck, 12 getting it ready.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Leafbeer in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.2 pace. 1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are William Lambold in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.45 seconds left, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.3 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That was the tone, guys. That was the tone. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing
Fireball
it.
Martinez done with a 12-lap 5:0.1 result. William Lambold done with a 13-lap 5:14.3
Looks like Wambold locking in the time. 13.5.14. Going to be the time to beat. 13.5.14 set by Wambold here in the first run. Still waiting for Will Blink to finish. Will Blink.
5:09.7 result.
And that is a race. Again, Will taking it. 13.5.14 set.
Evie Bosworth done with a 12-lap.
All right, guys, race 10 is headed off the stand and out to Marshall. Race 11 coming up and checking in on the track. Race 12 on deck. Race 12 on deck.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 expert. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Jim Franz, Car 2 Tom Bishop, Car 3 Jay Franz, Car 4 Marcel Grambel, Car 5 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 6 Matt Souza, Car 7 Matt Poirier, Car 8 Ross Racing, Car 9 Rob Hoelman, Marcel Grambel, Matt Poirier, Rob Hoelman, Dan Fitzgerald, Jim Franz, Matt Souza, Jay Franz, Tom Bishop.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple.
Start of the race.
All right, we're all checked in. We're going to shut it down. Shutting it down. Shutting it down. Ross, you using a different transponder on, man? All righty. Just want to make sure.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ross Racing. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need Marshall's cone. 6 and 2. 6 and 2.
I got insurance. I ain't worried about it. Go buy
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Might be able to get some new tires. All right. Cone 6, guys. Cone 6. Need it covered. We're all checked in here and ready to go for race 11. Cone 6. I had 8. I had 7 drivers in the last one, so I'm going to need a volunteer for Cone 6, guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm there for you, Tom.
Paul, VFE Marshall, guys. Really appreciate the volunteer action on the marshalling, guys. I really do. Keeps the program moving. All right, guys, here for race 11, looking like Jim, Tom, Jay. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race 11, Jim at the tone. Tom, Jay, Marcel, Dan, Matt Sosa, Matt P, Ross, and Rob. All right, everybody is off and counting for race 11. Race number 12 on deck, guys. Race 12 on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.4 pace.
Time to beat here, 13:5:14 set by Wamble in the last round. Jay up in front on a 14:5:22 with 3:20 to go. This is race 11, or race 12 on deck, guys. Race 12 on deck. Trouble after the triple here, trouble after the triple. All clear.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Marcel Grambel in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.9 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Marcel Grambel in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.5 pace, 45 seconds, followed by Matt Poirier in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace.
Coming on 30 seconds to go here, guys.
30 seconds left.
Sosa on a 13:5:01. Gonna push it for the next 20 seconds here.
"15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Tom Bishop done with a 13-lap 5:05.2 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:06.1 result. Jim Franz done with a 13-lap 5:14.3 result.
Rob and Dan to finish. Rob and Dan.
Matt Souza done with a 13-lap 5:0.9 result. Marcel
And that
Grambel
is a
done with
race.
13
Sosa set the
lap
pace 13:5 flat. Not quite a 14, but still better than Wambolt's 5:14.
flat result.
So 13:5 flat's going to be the time to beat coming into the next heat of 17:5 expert.
Result. Dan Fitzgerald done with a 13
All right,
lap
race 11 headed out to Marshall. Race 12 on the track. Race 13 on deck. 13 on deck.
5.3 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 17.5 expert. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Monty M. Car 2 Dominator. Car 3 Landon Lee Fear. Car 4 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 5 Bob Smith. Car 6 Juan Lopez. Car 7 AC. Car 8 Scott Furtado.
All right, guys, we're all checked in. Shutting it down, parking it. Shutting it down and parking it. We're all checked in.
AC. Tyler Stratton.
Marshall's making their way out on the track, guys. We are stopping.
Joshua
Going to be
Nosworthy.
Monty, Dominator, Landon. 1, 2, 3. Monty, Dominator, Landon.
Landon Lee Fear.
Shutting it down, shutting it down. We're all checked in. Loop it
1
around.
minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you got to scoot forward, buddy. Scoot towards the cone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's good. It works its way over there throughout the day. We got to keep it in check. No, you're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got coverage. Okay, I think we are good to go here. You guys fall in line a little bit over there. Where? Oh, sorry, Josh was
15
over there.
seconds
Sorry.
to the start of the race.
He got me. There's a camera guy, my bad. Thank you. He
10,
sent it over.
9, 8.
All right, looks like it's going to be
6,
Monty
less than
at
5.
the tone, Dominators and Landon. All right, this is race 12, 75 expert. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Monty at the tone. Dominator. Landon. Josh. Bob. Juan. AC. Scott. Tyler. Time to beat here, 13.5 flat. 13.5 flat set by Sosa in the last race. Race 13 on deck, guys. Race 13 on deck. 14 start getting it together. Race 12 is currently live.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Lee Fear in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace, followed by Bob Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.4 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Lee Fear in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.2 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Bob Smith in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.2 pace.
A little over 2 minutes to go here. Landon up front on a 14.522. AC behind him, and Bob running in 3. Landon looking to reset it here with a 14.522. Time to beat 13.5 flat. This is heat number 3 out of 4 for 17.5 expert. Last qualifier
2
of the
minutes
JC.
left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Landon Leafbeer in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Bob Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:23 flat pace.
Leader.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bob Smith in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Landon Leafbeer in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 45 seconds left, followed by AC in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace.
30 seconds to go here, guys. 30 seconds to go in race 12.
30
Race
seconds
13
left.
on deck. Race 13 on deck.
"15 seconds left. Monty M. done with a 13-lap 5:05.4 result. Landon Leafbeer done with a 13-lap 5:03 flat result. Dominator done with a 13-lap 5:06.6 result. Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:05.9 result. Scott Furtado done with a
Looking for Bob
13-lap
and AC to finish.
5:06.7 result. Tyler Stratton done with a 13-lap 5:07.
And that's a race. Bob taking it. 14.521 is going to be the new pace. AC right behind him with a 22.
Bob Smith done with a 14-lap 5:21.8 result. AC done with a 14-lap 5:22.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Race 12 headed out the track to Marshall. Race 13 is checking in, and race 14 on deck. Race 14 on deck.
17.5 expert. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 2 Kyle Holmberg, Car 3 Andrew Bishop, Car 4 Tyler Hooks, Car 5 John Kravoda, Car 6 Steve Fume, Car 7 Tyler Principali, Car 8 Andrew Kaufman, Car 9 Sammy Moran, Steve Fume, Tyler Principali, Andrew Kaufman, Jeff Statkiewicz, Tyler Hooks, Andrew Bishop, John Kravoda. One minute to the start of the race. Kyle Holmberg.
All right, guys, park them up, park them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff, can you go over the line for me again, buddy? All right, we're good. For some reason, your mod transponder came up too, but... Oh, it's Sammy, gotcha.
30
All right,
seconds
Sammy,
to the
run it
start
over
of
for
the
me, buddy.
race.
All right, that's the confusion. All right, easy enough.
Sammy Moran.
Oh, he's borrowing his because his was trouble. Gotcha. All right, Marshall
15
coverage.
seconds to the start of the race.
Is anybody at 7?
10,
Monty, maybe Monty's at 7.
8,
Yeah, he just
7,
I thought I
6,
saw him over there.
less than 5.
All right, guys. It's Heat 4 of 4. Race 13, 75 expert. See if we can reset it and grab a TQ point, or no points here, I guess. All right, it's going to be Jeff, Kyle, Andrew. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Jeff at the tone for race 13. Kyle. Andrew Bishop. Tyler. John. Steve. Tyler P. Andrew K. And Sammy. All right, everybody's off and counting for race 13. Race 14 on deck, guys. Race 14 on deck. This is the last one for 17.5 expert. Let's see what we can do here. Someone trying to reset it and lock up a TQ here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.6 pace.
All right, guys, a little over 2 minutes to go here. Jeff up front, Sammy 2, and Andrew Bishop running in 3. Race 14 on deck, guys. Race 14 on deck.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.8 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.7 pace left, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace.
Jeff running a 14.5.13. Time to beat was a 14.5.21 set by Bob in the previous race.
30 seconds left.
Looking to lock it up here with a little under 30 seconds to go here. Sammy right behind him. Only a few tenths off of first place here. It's going to be a close one. See who gets the TQ. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. It's a close one. All still live, all still live.
John Cravotta done with a 13-lap 5:02.2 result.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Jeff Statkiwo is done with a 14-lap 5:14.2 result. Tyler Principali done with a 13-lap 5:02.8 result.
Just Steve and Sammy left.
Kyle Holmberg done with a 14-lap 5:16.5 result. Andrew.
And that's a race. Looks like Jeff is going to take it by a second there. Jeff taking it by a second. Sammy 2 and Kyle coming in 3. Nice race. All right, that's race 13.
Hey everybody, we're here at Jeff Stekowicz. He just picked the TQ and Q3 for 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. I think you locked it up for overall TQ this run as well. You have anything to say about your run?
It's a good run. Track has way more grip than yesterday, so we'll see if that stays. But
Plan on making any changes for the main?
depends on the track. If it rains or does anything, gets hot, you know, track's always different.
You got anybody you'd like to thank out there?
Definitely my guy Scott, always with me, you know, always helping. TLR, Mod, Trinity, Proline, Vision. I can't think.
Congratulations once again, and we look forward to watching you battle for the win in the main.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Steve Best, Dave Weber, Derek Smith, Brent Balfa, Gavin Bummer.
All right, guys, we are checked. We are checked in, shutting it down, shutting it
David
down.
F.
Just need Keon's the only one that should go over here. Keon, drive it over, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keep going, Keon. Run it over. Oh, he's not out there. I thought I saw his car. Oh, he's over there. All right. Just need Marshall Cone 2, guys. Marshall Cone 2. Keon coming up to the stand now. Looks like it's going to be Dave, Derek,
Race.
Gavin at 1, 2, 3. Dave, Derek, Gavin for race 14 here. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. We got 3 of these. See what happens here for the final points of
30
13.5
seconds to the
independent.
start of the race.
Keon coming through tech now, a little behind here.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. 10, Keon Wellington 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
I just loop it back around. Again, we got Dave, Derek, Gavin. Marshall's, get your cones there, guys. Marshall's the cones. We're going to get it started here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Race 14. Dave at the tone. Here we go. Derek. Gavin. Ed. Steve. Brent. Keon. And Dave. All right, everybody is off and counting for race 14, 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat 1 of 3 for this last qualifying round. Race 15 should be up deck. Race 15 on deck. 16 start getting it ready. 14 is currently live on the track.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Steve Vaz in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in second place with a 12-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Dave Weber in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Vaz in first place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Dave Weber in third place with a 12-lap 5:05.1 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Weber in first place with a 13-lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Brent Balfa in third place with a 12-lap 5:12.4 pace.
All right, guys, a little over a minute to go here. We got Dave Weber up front, Keon running in 2, and Derek in 3. Currently a 13:5:21 Dave's pace.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Weber in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Derek May in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.9 pace.
This is race 14 currently on the track. Race 15 is on deck. Race 15 on deck. Race 16 should be getting it together. Race 16 getting it together. There's 3 heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive independent.
"15 seconds left.
That is the tone. That is the tone. Keep it pushing.
Derek May done with a 12-lap 5:04.5 result.
I just get to do it to them now.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. We got still live drivers here. Derek is the only one done.
Dave Weber done with a 13-lap 5:20.1 result. Keon Wellington done with a 12-lap 5:12 flat result.
In for Brent and Dave. Brent and Dave still
with a
alive.
12-lap 5:17.2 result.
That is a race.
Done
That
with a
is a
12-lap
race.
5:22.3 result.
Looks like Dave Weber taking it down. 13.520 is going to be the pace to beat here.
Result.
Set in race
Brent
14.
Balfa done with a 12-lap
Race 15 coming out. Race 15. Coming up on the
David
stand,
Dunn
race
with 11
14
laps,
headed out to Marshall.
5:18.8
14 is
result.
marshalling on the
All
track.
drivers are finished.
16 is on deck. 16
The race is
on deck.
Up next,
Second
race
heat,
number
four-wheel
15.
drive, 13.5.
4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Cowett, Car 2 Dave Butler, Car 3 Queen of Speed, Car 4 Matthew Frenette, Car 5 Stephen Rutrowski, Car 6 JS, Car 7 Ray Ramirez, Car 8 Taco 1, Queen of Speed.
All right, guys, we are checked in. Let's park them. We are checked in. Let's park them. Marshals should be out on the track right now. Where's my marshals at from race 14? Race 14 should be on the track marshaling.
Jeremy Cowett.
Cars currently on the track are stopping. Track is shut down. Track is shut down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like going to be Jeremy, Dave, Emma. 1, 2, 3. Jeremy, Dave, Emma. Make sure you guys are at the front of the group there. Looks like I still need a guy at number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 2. All right, Brent's headed that way. We should be good to go. This is race 15. Race 15, a second heat of 3, 4 drive, 13.5 independent. Again, it's going to be Jeremy, Dave, Emma.
30 seconds.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Jeremy at the tone. Dave, Emma, Matthew, Stephen, JS, Ray, and Taco. All right, we are off and running here in race 15. Let's see what happens here. Time to beat 13.520, set by Dave Weber. 13.520. Let's see what happens here. Race 16 on deck, guys. Race 16 on deck. Little trouble here after the triple, guys, around the corner. Marshall's on it, track is good.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Queen of Speed in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 14-lap 5:22 flat pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in third place with a 14-lap 5:23 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Queen of Speed in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.3 pace.
Guys, we got about 2:30 to go here. Looks like we got Emma, the Queen of Speed, up in first with a 13.5 flat. Jeremy 2, Stephen running in 3. Again, that time to beat was a 13.520. If the Queen of Speed can keep up the pace here, she will get the new pace with 2:20 to go here. 2:20 to go. Again, race 16 on deck. Race 16 on deck.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Queen of Speed in first place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.5 pace.
little over a minute to go here, guys. A little over a minute to go in race 15. Looks like we're going to see a new pace here as long as everything goes smoothly. Last minute of the race.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Cowett in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.9 pace left, followed by Queen of Speed in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 5:02.5 result. Queen of Speed done with a 13-lap 5:07.
There's still a little bit live here. We still got a few live drivers.
Matthew
Keep pushing it, keep pushing it.
5:10.2
Looks like
result.
Jeremy locking it in. 14:5:19, 14:5:19.
result.
Going to be the new pace here.
Dave
JS and Taco still live. Just looking for Taco.
19.4 result. Ray Ramirez done
And that is a race again. Jeremy set the new pace. 14:5:19.
JS done with a 13-lap 5:22.2 result. Taco 1 done with a 12-lap 5:23.3 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race 16 is set on the track. Race 17 coming through tech. Race 17 on deck. Race 16 is on the track. Race 15 is out to Marshall. Race
is Car 1 Tyler Principali. Car 2 Ron Basco. Car 3 Manny. Car 4 Frankie Rodriguez. Car 5 Slowski.
Race 15 out there marshalling, guys. Race 15 out there marshalling.
Car 7 Joshua Mack. Car 8 Silas McDaniel. Car 9 Ray NOS. Silas McDaniel. Keon Wellington Jr. Frankie Rodriguez.
Watch the triple, watch the triple.
Ron Basco. Ray NOS. Tyler Principali.
All right, guys, we're checked in, Let's park them. Shutting it down, Let's park them and line them up.
To the start of the race.
Manny, you still got to go over, buddy. Did Josh Mack end up making it yet? Okay.
Manny.
All right, Manny, pull it around, buddy. We're going to get it started here.
Of the race.
Marshalls look like I might just need one here at cone 4. Marshall at cone 4. Thank you, Jay. I think we are good to go here, guys, for race 16. Race 16. Last heat of 4-wheel drive 13.5 for the JC race here. This is independent class. All right, it's going to be Tyler P. up first, Ron 2, and Manny running in 3. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Tyler P. at the tone.
Start of the race.
Ron, Manny, Frankie, Slowski, Keon Jr., Josh, Silas, Reynos. All right, we are off. Everybody's counting and racing. This is race 16. Race 17 up next, guys. Race 17. Going to be a little bit of two-wheel drive modified action coming out. 3 heats, two-wheel drive modified. Starting with race 17. 16 currently live on the track. Time to beat 14:5:19, just set by Jeremy. Let's see what we can do here. We got a little over 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Manny in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.9 pace.
All right, guys, a little over a minute to go here. We got Tyler P. running up front, 14:5:11. Time to beat with 14:5:19, set by Jeremy in the previous race. Looks like Silas also on a 14:5:22. Tyler currently only the one breaking the pace. Silas is not too far off, though, with a little bit under a minute to go.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Ron Baskop in third place with a 13-lap 5:03 flat pace.
30 seconds to go here, guys. 30 seconds to go. Race 17 on deck, guys. Race 17 on deck. Race 18 should be gathering up.
"15 seconds left.
That is the tone. Keep pushing, see if we can lock in a new time here. We are all still live,
Ron Baskop done with a 13-lap 5:01.9 result. Manny done with a 13-lap 5:02.1 result. Tyler Principali done with a 14-lap 5:14.5
that is Tyler locking in a new time, 14:5:14. That is
Rodriguez
new
done with a
pace.
13-lap 5:09.9
Silas, Keon, and Ray still
result.
live here, still live.
Slowski done with a 13-lap 5:12.9 result. Keon Wellington Jr. done with a
Hey everybody, we're here with Tyler P., who just went 3 for 3 in qualifying in the 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Yeah, I wanted to, well, it was a pretty good run, made one mistake. basically finding out at what point I can't do the triple. So that was educational, but I wanted to see if I could do it. So the 3-minute mark is where I need to stop.
Did you have a game plan for the weather conditions today?
I mounted up some silvers and crossed my fingers. So
Congratulations once again. We look forward to watching you in the main. Do you have anybody you'd like to thank out there?
yeah, actually, I was thinking about this after talking to you yesterday. JConcepts. Thanks to Jason and everybody for supporting this race and bringing it out here and giving us an awesome show.
Like I said again, we look forward to watching you in the main, and good luck.
Thanks a lot.
Race 16 should be headed on the track marshalling. Race 16 headed on the track marshalling. All right, guys, we're checked in. Let's park them. Checked in. Let's park them. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Michael Rowley.
No more hot laps. Watch out in the middle there. We got a car flipped over.
Justin Allen.
Shutting it down. Shutting it down.
Paul Silvestri. Aaron Rowley. Ron Vasco. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for marshals at 6 and 2. Marshals 6 and 2. Where are we at from the previous race here? Ahead. Excuse me. I had 8 drivers. I had 8 drivers. I have 8 cones. I should be out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I think we are covered. Ready for some modified, two-wheel drive modified action here. Race 17. It's going to be Spencer, Michael, Justin. That is Michael Rowley. So we got another couple mics in this one, so I'll say the last names. All right, so it's going to be Spencer at the tone. Marshals ready. Drivers ready.
7.
Here we go. Race 17. Spencer at the tone. Mike Rowley. Justin Allen. Mike Fredericks. Aaron. Ron. Mike C. Kurt. Joe. And Paul. This is heat 1 of 3, two-wheel drive modified here for the last round of qualifying here. Race 17. Race 18 on deck, guys. Race 18 on deck. Even if you're running mod, you're going through tech, so we can give them a look over.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace.
We got Spencer up front, setting the pace at a 14:5:19. Aaron right behind him, and take that back. Mike Fredericks right behind him. Aaron running in 3 now. This is race 17. Race 18 on deck, guys. Race 18 on deck.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.8 pace, followed by Kurt Anderson in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.3 pace. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Michael Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.7 pace.
All right, guys, a little over a minute to go here. Mike Rowley up in front with a 14.521, and Mike Fredericks in 2 on a 13.501.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Fredericks in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.55 seconds left, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
There it is, there it is. Keep it pushing, keep pushing. Trying to set the pace here. We got 3 rounds of these cars.
Michael Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:0.7 result. Justin Allen done with a 13-lap
Still got live drivers, still got live drivers.
result. Mike Fredericks
Kurt,
done
Joe,
with a
and Ron.
13-lap 5:02.4 result.
Paul,
Spencer
too.
St. Pierre done with a 13-lap
Still alive, finish strong.
5:08.9 result. Aaron
Paul, you're
Roller
still
done
alive.
with
You
a
didn't hit the coil. It's on the face of the jump.
13-lap 5:04.2 result. Kimi Räikkönen done with a 13-lap 5:09.2 result.
You're good.
Kurt Anderson done with a 13-lap 5:14.2
I don't know how this happened, but somehow Justin Allen got the pace on that one with a 13.5
Ron
flat.
Vasco
Mike
done
Rowley in
with a
2 and
13-lap
Fredericks coming in 3.
5:21.5 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 12-lap 5:15.8 result.
All right, race 17 headed out to Marshall. 18 is checking in on the track. Race 18, 19 on deck. Race 19 on deck.
TWD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Travis Harrington, Car 3 Jesse Parks, Car 4 Joshua Nosworthy, Car 5 Juan Lopez, Car 6 Tyler Marcy, Car 7 William Lambolt, Car 8 Mike Coombs,
All right, guys, we're checked. We're shutting it down. We're checked. Shut it down.
Car 2 Jeffrey Kaufman,
We are checked in.
Mike Coombs, Juan Lopez, Joshua Nosworthy,
Looks like I'm just looking for Jeff.
William Lambolt, Travis Harrington, Jesse Parks, Tyler Marcy, Andrew Srekovic. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Justin is the current pace setter with a 13.5 flat. All right, just looking for Jeff to check in. I saw him walk by there. Oh, there he is.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kaufman,
All right, Marshalls. Marshalls look good. Nice job, nice hustle coming out, guys. All right, we got Travis, Jesse,
30 seconds to the
Josh.
start of the race.
Race 18 here, guys. Marshalls ready, drivers ready. Travis at the tone. Jesse, Josh, Juan, Tyler, Will, Mike, Andrew, Jeff. Race 18 currently underway. Everybody checked in and counting, and we are off and running. Time to beat 13.5 flat set by Justin. Race 19 on deck, guys. Race 19 on deck. 18 is currently live.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.7 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.1 pace, followed by William Wambold in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by William Wambold in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.8 pace.
All right, guys, about 2:30 to go here. Halfway through, we got Tyler Marcy sitting up front on a 14.506. Josh right behind him and Will in third. We got the top 5 drivers all on a 14-lap pace right now. Not looking too good for Justin's pace. Got to be part of the 14 club in order to hang on to it for this one. Again, race number 19 up next. 18 is currently live with 2 minutes to go. 19 up next.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.8 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place.
Less than a minute to go here in race 18. Less than a minute. Top 5 drivers still on a 14. Pace is definitely going to be improved on this one. We got about 40 seconds to go here. Race 19, getting them together. Race 19, getting them together.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds on the clock here, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
That is the clock. Keep pushing here, guys. Keep pushing. We got to reset here. Keep pushing.
Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:01.9 result. Joshua Nosworthy done with a 14-lap 5:06.4 result.
Still got live drivers, still live, still live. Looking for Will, Jeff, and Andrew. Will, Jeff, and Andrew still live.
Done with a 14-lap 5:06.6 result. Jesse Parks done with a 14-lap.
And we are all done. That is a race. Looks like Josh is going to take it with a 14.506.4. Tyler right behind him with a 0.6. Tight race, tight race. Josh is going to hold on to the new pace here. We got one more heat, two-wheel drive, modified buggy. See what happens.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 13-lap 5:17.4 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, race 19 is currently checking in. Race 18 headed out of track marshaling.
Race
Race 20 through tech race 20.
WD modified.
Going to be some mod stadium truck up next. This is the last run for two-wheel drive modified, heat 3 of 3.
Car 1
Current pace to beat 14.506, set by Josh.
Car 3 Caleb Jennings.
Race 19 is checking in
Car
now.
4 Aaron Kaufman.
Race 18,
Car 5
marshaling. Race 18 is marshaling.
Car 6 Daniel Sedler. Car 7 Matt Perlt. Car 8 Paul Wynn. Car 9 Alex Galensky. Car 10 Steve Fume. Steve Fume. Lee Setzer. Paul Wynn. Brock Champlin. Aaron Kaufman. Daniel Sedler. Matt Perlt. Alex Galensky. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're checked in here, shutting it down, shutting it down.
Brent Sionez.
Bring him in, shutting it down. All right, looking. Oh, they're going to the
45
spots
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
Looks like we might need one more over. Oh, Mike's over there. You can see him. We're good. You doing there? Doing there. Juan's going to 6. Will at 8. Looks like we are checked in here. Good to go. It's going to be
30
Brock.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Brock, Lee, Aaron. That's 1, 2, 3. Brock, Lee, Aaron. Marshall's ready. Looks good. All right, for race 19. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready.
15
Brock
seconds to
at
the
the
start of the
tone.
race.
Here we go. Lee, Aaron, Brent, Daniel, Matt, Paul, Alex, and Steve. This is the last round for two-wheel drive modified buggy here. Race number 19, third qualifying round, JC 2022. Let's see what happens here. Time to beat 14.506 set by Josh in the previous race. Race 20, up next, guys. Race 20 on deck, race 20.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:15 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.5 pace. Two minutes left. The top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:15.6 pace.
All right, a little over a minute here. We got about a minute 30. Lee up in front, 15-5-13. Brock right behind him, and Aaron running in 3. Top 3 drivers all on a 15. Looking for that TQ. Minute 20 to go here, minute 20 to go. Up next, we got Stadium Truck, modified Stadium Truck, race 20, 2 heats of that.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:14.6 45 seconds left, followed by Brock Champlin in third place with a 15-lap 5:16.3 pace. "30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go here, guys. 20 seconds to go. Aaron moving up front, 15-5-14. Lee behind him. Brock running in 3 with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Keep pushing it, keep pushing it. It's going to be tight here, it's going to be tight. Keep pushing.
Brock Champlin done with a 15-lap 5:13.9 result. Lee Setzer
Looks like Brock locking it in with a 15-5-13.9. Aaron right behind him with a 15-5-14.
Hey everybody, we're here with Brock Champlin, who just got it on the last lap, the qualifier 3 TQ and 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Anything to say about your run?
I was driving pretty timid there. I came out and I was like, okay, I'll just keep this pace. And then I made that mistake and I was like, all right, I guess I have nothing to lose. I just laid it all out there. And then the last lap was obviously a heater and got it. So yeah, it was good. The car was working really good. The track's really good today. So we'll see.
Plan on making any changes for the main?
No, I just keep what I got, and then hopefully the overcast stays like this because the track is definitely a lot more fun to race on and drive on.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, obviously all my sponsors, top to bottom, and then all my family, friends back home, and yeah, fun.
Congratulations. We look forward to watching you in the main, and good luck.
Thanks.
Car 3 Matthew Burnett. Car 4 Nessi. Car 5 Jim Lanigan. Car 6 David F. Car 7 Mike Sims. Car 8 Paul Silvestri. Matthew Burnett. David F. Manning. Dan Husen.
All right, guys, shutting it down, shutting it down.
Schirmer.
Parking them up, parking them up. That was fancy work there, Paul.
All right, just need Mike and Paul to check. Mike and Paul. Mike and Paul to check in. Oh, Mike's not running this. That was a mistake. Just Paul.
Paul Silvestri.
There it is. All right.
45
All right, marshal
seconds
coverage
to
looks
start.
good. It's going to be Scott, Dan, Matthew. 1, 2, 3. Scott, Dan, Matthew. This is modified stadium truck. Race number 20. Marshal's ready. Drivers ready. Scott at the tone. Dan. Matthew. Manny. Jim. Dave. Paul. What did I miss there? Who's that in the last truck there? Oh, it's not counting, buddy. It's not counting, Logan. It's not counting. That's why I didn't pick it up. It's all right, just pull it off, check it out. We'll get you in the next one, all right?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace.
All right, we're about minute 30 in here. We got Dan out front, Matt running in 2, Scott in 3. Dan on a pace of a 13:5:03. We got 2 heats of modified stadium here. Dan on the current fast pace.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 13-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in second place with a 12-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in third place with a 12-lap 5:14.6 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 12-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.7 pace.
Nice, you just ripped the bag, you ding ding. Yeah, that's the bottom.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 13-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.8 pace. 45 seconds by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.7 pace.
Oh,
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left."
Coming down 10 seconds to go here. Dan still riding up front here, holding it most of the race. Wait for that tone and keep pushing. All right, keep going. Try to set that pace.
Scott Shearmer done with a 12-lap 5:04.5 result.
Keep
Manny
going.
done with a 12-lap 5:01.1 result. Jim Lanigan done with a 11-lap 5:04.8 result. Paul Silvestri
Dan and
done
Dave
with
still
a
alive. Dan and Dave.
5:0.3 result.
They're still alive. That's your leader in the red
done with
there.
a 12-lap
Finish it up.
5:12.6 result.
Watch out. That red car's still alive. So is Dave. I don't know where he went. It's the orange one.
Dan Hooten done with a 13-lap 5:32.3 result.
Not sure there, but Dan locking it down. 13 and 5:32.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21.
All right, 21, last heat of Mod Stadium here, race 21.
Race order is Car 1 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 2 Stephen
All right, race 20 should be headed out to the track to Marshall. Race 20 headed out to the track to Marshall. Race 21 is checking in on the stand. Race 22 in tech. Race 22 in tech.
Car 6 Will Blank. Car 7 Steve Vaz. Stephen Rutrowski. Joshua Nosworthy. Kurt Anderson. Jay Olson.
All right, guys, we're all checked in. We're shutting it down. Park them after the triple. Shutting it down. Drivers from race 20 out on the track marshalling. Drivers race 20. There should be 7 drivers from race 20.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Logan, I got you on that one, buddy.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Morris.
There we go. Still need Marshall's cone number 2 and 6, guys. 2 and 6. Paul is already over at 1. And we are
30
looking at cone
seconds to the
5 at
start
the end
of
there.
the race.
Alex getting there. They're probably all right over there. We can cover it, Paul. He's fast. Look at him. He's too cool. Got them sunglasses on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Race 21. It's going to be Josh, Steven, that's Stephen R, and Jay.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Josh at the tone. Steven, Jay, Rob, Kurt, Will, Stevie, and Logan. All right, race 21 is off and running. Everybody is checking. Race 22 on deck, race 22 on deck, 23 getting it together. This is the last heat of modified stadium truck for the 2022 race. Pace to beat, 13.532, set by Dan in the previous race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Rutrowski in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.4 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.2 pace.
Oh, sorry, Steve. I'll do that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:10 flat pace. Two minutes left. The top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Kurt Anderson in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.3 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Kurt Anderson in second place with a 13-lap 5:14.5 seconds left, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.2 pace. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds to go here, guys. 20 seconds to go. Steven on a 13.505.
15 seconds left.
Race 22 on deck, guys. 22 on deck. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 5:05.
Steve locking
it in. 13.505. We still got live drivers on the track.
Steve Gaston with a 12-lap 5:07.1 result. Joshua Nosworthy done with a 13-lap 5:19.1
That's a race. Again, Steven on taking that down. 13.505.
5:08.1 result.
The pace.
Kurt Anderson done with a 13-lap 5:15.3 result. Jay Olson done with a 13-lap 5:19.9 result. All drivers are finished.
Fair enough.
The race is completed.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in with Steven Rutrowski, who just took the TQ in Q3 of the two-wheel drive modified stadium truck class. Congratulations. Do you have anything to say about your run?
I think my slipper was a little bit loose, but it was definitely good because the track is coming up, especially after this morning was wet and dust is down, so it's getting a lot of grip out there. I think I'm going to be making changes to tighten it up a little bit. Maybe glue up the sidewall on the front of the tires is a little bit edgy, but that's it.
You have a game plan for if it rains again?
Just run, because you got monsters behind there. You got Josh, you got Jay, you got Hooin, you got Rob Holman. I battle with those guys all the time in Waterbury, so I expect to put them up a fight.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Willie B from RCHR for putting up a great track down there in Waterbury. I want to thank all the RCHR guys for coming out.
Congratulations once again. We look forward to watching you in the main, and good luck.
All right, thank you.
All right, guys, shut it down, shut it down. Park 'em.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This isn't a lot. This is less than I had. Hell no. It's breaking really hard.
Looks like I just need Wamball to go over
45
for me.
seconds to the start of the race. William Wambold.
And Jason. Jason, can you go over the line for me, buddy?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Leaf-Veer.
All right, we're all checked in. Looks like I still need marshals here at cone 2 and 6. 2 and 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
I'm down
9,
one driver because he's
8,
currently in this race, but I need a
7,
marshal at number 2.
6,
Somebody help me out.
5,
Marshal
5.
number 2. Looks like it's going to be Tom Manny Scott. Tom Manny Scott for this one of race 22. Just waiting on one more marshal.
I did all three. I changed oils and everything. You changed your own oil?
And I get a volunteer marshal for Paul. Paul's going to have to get a marshal award for the evening. What? I need somebody to cover cone 4 for me. Cone 4 for marshalling. Should have Steven, Kurt, Josh, Jay, Will, Steve, Logan. I should only needed one volunteer marshal for this one. I need someone to cover cone 4 for me. All right, thank you. All right, it's going to be Tom, Manny, Scott. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Race 22, Tom at the tone. Manny, Scott, Will, Landon, Rob, Emma, Jason, Joe, and Paul. All right, everybody is counting and running. Race 22 is live on the track. Race 23 on deck 23. Second heat of four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Manny in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Manny in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:16 flat pace.
A little over 2 minutes to go here. Scott up front, Will 2, Landon running in 3. Scott with the current pace, 14:5:15. Top 6 drivers all on a 14 at the moment. 2 minutes to go. Race 23 up next, guys. 23 on deck.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Landon Leafbeer in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.2 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Leafbeer in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 14-lap 5:15 seconds left, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.7 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Thanks, Tom.
Manny Dunn with a 13-lap 5:02.7 result. Rob Hoelman done with a 13-lap 5:03.
Watch the triple, watch the triple.
Paul Dittero done with a 11-lap 5:01.5 result. Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:16.5 result. Landon Leafbeer done with a 14-lap 5:14.1 result. Tom Bishop done with a 14-lap 5:23.5 result. William Lambolt done with a 14-lap 5:17.8 result. Queen of
Landon
Speed
setting the
done
pace,
with a
14.5-14 for this one. Scott 2 and Will coming in 3. Race 23 is coming out. Race 23. Race 22 hitting the track marshalling. Race 22 marshalling. Race 24 is on deck, guys. Race 24 on
All
deck.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 4WD 13.5 Expert. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Poirier. Car 2 Marcel
Watch the triple, watch the
Crambell.
triple.
Car 3
We're all
Luke
checked in,
Buss.
guys. Shutting it down. We're all
Car
checked in,
4
shut it
Chris
down.
King. Car 5 AC. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Jim Franz. Car 8 Andrew Bishop. Car
Get some
9
marshals out there,
Madison
guys.
Sims.
Marshals from race
Car 10 Jay
22.
Franz.
Marshals, race 22.
Marcel Crambell. AC. Matt Poirier. Jim Franz. Jay Franz. Ross Racing. Andrew Bishop. Luke Buss. Chris King.
Marshals
Matt
2 and 6,
Sousa.
guys. 2 and 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I need one at 1. Nope, Dewey's going. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know why I have Juan Lopez checking in. Is he out there? Because he's not in this race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Must be in the next one, but I'll double check.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, we're good to go. It's going to be Matt P., Marcel, and Luke. That's 1, 2, 3 here. All right, race 23. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Matt P. at the tone here. Marcel, Luke, Chris, AC, Ross, Jim, Andrew, Matt S., Jay, all right, we're off and running here, race 23. This is the second heat of full drive 13.5 Expert. Race number 24 up next, guys. 24 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Marcel Grambel in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.8 pace, followed by Matt Poirier in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 13-lap 5:0 flat pace.
All right, a little over 2 minutes to go here. Andrew up in front, 14:5:15. Time to beat, set by Landon, 14:5:14. Looks like he is holding the pace at the moment with a little over 2 minutes to go here. Still got a lot of time. See if Andrew can shave off a couple seconds.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Matt Poirier in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.6 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace.
Looks like Andrew cutting it down a little bit. They're running on a 14:5:10 now.
1 minute left.
If he can hold it for the next minute, that'll be the new pace.
The top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a
Less than a minute,
14-lap
guys.
5:10.7 pace, followed by Matt Poirier in second place with a 14-lap 5:19 flat pace. 45 seconds by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. Look like we might see a reset here. Keep going, keep going. Push it to the end. We're all live still.
Luke Bus done with a 13-lap 5:04 flat result. Ross Racing done with a 13-lap 5:02.1 result. AC done with a 13-lap 5:06.2 result. Chris King done with a 13-lap 5:08.
And that is it, 14:5:08, set by Andrew will be the new pace. Waiting on Matt here.
13-lap
Matt's still coming around.
5:08.4 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:03.1 result.
He's still finishing.
Matt Poirier done
There
with
we
a
go.
14-lap
Didn't affect it.
5:19.5
Still coming.
result.
We got Andrew coming to 1, Matt
Andrew Bishop
P2,
done
and
with a
Matt Sosa
14-lap
coming in 3.
5:08.8 result.
That's going to
Matt
be
Souza
a
done
new
with a
pace, 14:5:08 for Andrew Bishop
5:25.1
here.
result.
We got one more round
All
of
drivers are
13.5
finished.
expert. See if Andrew can
The
hang on
race
to it
is
here.
completed. Up next, race number 24.
All right, race 23 headed out to the track, marshaling. Race 23 out to the track, marshaling. Race 24 is checking in. 25 on deck. 25 on deck.
Car 2 Jeff Statkiewicz. Car 3 Kyle Holmberg. Car 4 Bob Smith. Car 5 Steve Fume. Car 6 Andrew Kaufman. Car 7 Tyler Hooks. Car 8 John Cravotta. Car 9 Ed Gaunt. Car 10 Juan Lopez. Bob Smith. Ed Gaunt. Steve Fume. John Cravotta. Sammy Moran. Kyle Holmberg. Andrew
All right, we're all
Kaufman.
checked in. Let's park them. We're all
Jeff
checked in.
Statkiewicz. Tyler Hooks.
Shutting it down, shutting it down.
Juan Lopez.
This is race 24 on the track right now, guys. Race 24. Race 25 is
1 minute
on
to the
deck.
start of the race.
This is going to be the last heat of four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert, the 2022 race here. Ooh, that did not sound too good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals look good. Drivers are checked in. It's going to be Sammy, Jeff, Kyle. All right, drivers
30
ready.
seconds to the start
Marshals
of the
ready.
race.
Race 24, 35 Expert, Sammy at the tone. Jeff, Kyle, Bob, Steve, Andrew, Tyler, John, Ed, Juan. We're all checked in and running here in race 24. Last qual for 13.5 four-wheel drive Expert. Time to beat 14.508, set by Andrew running for TLR. Let's see what happens here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 15-lap 5:16.2 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in third place with a 15-lap 5:21.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 15-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 15-lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in third place with a 15-lap 5:18 flat pace.
All right, 2:30 to go here. We got the top three drivers all on a 15-lap pace here halfway through the race. Jeff, current leader, 15.516. Again, time to beat was a 14.508. If the top three drivers remain on pace, it will be broken. Race 25 on deck, guys. Race 25. 2 heats of four-wheel drive modified to conclude qualifying after this.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 15-lap 5:17.9 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 15-lap 5:18.8 pace, followed by Jeff Statke is in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.9 pace.
All right, a little over a minute 20 to go here with Jeff still up front. Kyle 2, Sammy running in 3. Top 2 drivers still on a 15. A little over a minute to go.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 15-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 15-lap 5:19.6 45 seconds left, followed by Sammy Moran in third place with a 14-lap 5:0.5 pace. "30 seconds left.
Coming down to the end here. Keep pushing, keep pushing. It's going to be a close one.
15 seconds left. Sammy Moran done with a 14-lap 5:03.8 result. Jeff Statke is done with a 14-lap 5:03.4 result.
All clear.
Bob Smith done with a 14-lap
Keep pushing, we're still live.
Result. Tyler Hooks done with a 14-lap 5:03.9 result. Steve Fume done with a 14-lap 5:08.5 result.
And that's a race. Looks like Kyle is going to reset it with a 15:5:21. Taking out Bob 2 and Jeff coming in 3.
Congratulations, hey everybody. We're here with Kyle Holmberg, who just took the Q3 top qualifying position in the full drive 13.5 expert class. Anything to say about your run?
No, it was good. I put on brand new tires just because it's a little bit raining and pushing a little bit at the beginning, but car came in pretty good at the end, and I was glad I got that overall TQ here.
You have a game plan for if it rains again?
Probably just put on another brand new set of tires and hope for the best, but should be good.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, obviously Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Scream, Reedy, Matt Olson, obviously with Mod. The pucks are working awesome. And everyone back at home can't do it without them.
Congratulations once again. We look forward to watching you in the main, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Car 5, Jesse Park. Car 6, Dan Hooven. Car 7, Jay Olson.
Car 8 Joshua Nosworthy. Joshua Nosworthy. Jesse Parks. Dan Hooten. Michael Rowley. Aaron Rowley.
All right, guys, we're shutting it down here. Shut it down here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jay Olson.
So I need some marshals on the far end. 5 and 1.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ed to check. Just Ed.
Ed Gaunt.
All right, bring it in, Ed. Bring it in.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right, looks
of the
like
race.
for race 25, it's going to be Michael, Aaron, Ed. Michael, Aaron, Ed. All right, looks like we got marshal coverage here. Everybody is checked in. This is race 25. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
Start of the race.
Race 25, Michael at the tone.
10, 9.
Aaron, Ed, Jesse, Dan, Jay, Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 15-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.2 pace.
All right, 3:30 to go, guys, here in race 25. Race 26 on deck. Race 26 with 3:30 to go. We got Josh up front on a 14.511, Mike running 2, and Ed running in 3. 3:20 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.1 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:10.2 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.5 pace.
Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute left at 25.
With a 14-lap 5:08.6 pace. Seconds left. Followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.6 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That is the tone. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing.
Michael Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:08.8 result. Ed Gaunt done with a 14-lap 5:07.7
So in on Aaron and Jay. Aaron and Jay.
Jesse Parks done with a 14-lap 5:09 flat result. Dan Hooten done with a 13-lap 5:07.7 result.
And that's a race. Eddie taking it down, setting the pace. 14.507. It's going to be the time to beat 14.507. Set by Ed
Aaron
Gaunt.
Rowley done with a 14-lap
Concludes race 25. Race 26, the final qualifying race coming out now. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, race 26.
Up next, race number 26.
Drivers from 25 heading out to track to Marshall. Race 25 heading out to the track to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Brock Champlin, Car 2 Lee Setzer, Car 3 Brent Sionez, Car 4 Aaron Kaufman, Car 5 Steve Fume.
All right, this is 26, guys. 26, the last qualifying race here, four-wheel drive mod buggy.
Car 8 Travis Harrington, Steve Fume, Travis Harrington, Aaron Kaufman, Brent Sionez, Lee Setzer, Brock Champlin, Tyler Marcy.
All right, guys, park them up, park them up. All done with the warm-up laps here, park them up. Should be just Justin going over right there.
The race. Justin
All right, everybody is checked, everybody is checked. Getting them parked here. Race 26, full drive mod buggy. Time to beat 14:5:07.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need marshals, looks like 2 and 7. 2 and 7 from the previous race. There was 7 drivers in that race, so I'll probably need a volunteer for this. But I do need 2 marshals, so there should be another person here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Be Ed, Mike, Jesse, Aaron, Dan, Jay, Josh. Who am I missing?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal, code number 2, guys. One more marshal, code number 2 for the final race here.
Less than 5.
Don't hold me up now. Thanks, guys. Looks like we had a shift. I don't know. Unless you want to cover for him. We're good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, guys. This is the final race here. Race 26. It's going to be Brock, Lee, Brent. Brock, Lee, Brent. First 3 here. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Brock at the tone. Lee. Brent. Aaron. Steve. Justin. Tyler. Travis. All right, we're all checked in and counting, running a race here. Race 26, guys. Race 26. This is the final one here. We'll do a very quick reshuffle as fast as we can and get right into the mains. Looks like it's going to be triple A's for 2-wheel and 4-wheel mod. The rest will just be a regular main events. Taking 2 bumps straight through. Again, just a brief break. Track will not be open for practice in between. We're just keeping it closed down and getting right into the mains. We're going to come out and do a little bit of maintenance. No practice in between.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:13.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:09.1 pace. 1 minute 3 left. The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.5 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:05.5 pace, 45 seconds followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.8 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Brock Champlin done with a 15-lap 5:0.9 result. Lee Setzer
done with a 15-lap 5:10.5 result. Tyler Marcy done with a 14-lap 5:02.6 result. Aaron Kaufman done with a 15-lap 5:14 flat result. Brent Sionez done with a 15-lap 5:17.1 result.
Hey everybody, we're here with Brock Champlin. I've been interviewing you all weekend. Coming out with another TQ and Q3, a four-wheel drive modified buggy. Do you have any? Are you planning on making any changes for the main?
Nah, I'll just keep it the same. I ran used tires too. I felt out two-wheel drive with new tires, and I think you're definitely going to want to be on some fresh stuff out there for the mains. So saved some new tires, just went out there and drove the car. Tried to make sure we got run time, so I drove as hard as I could for the 5 minutes and see where we're at.
You got a game plan for if it starts raining again?
I don't know. Not with four-wheel drive. I'll just keep four-wheel drive the same. It's got, too much grip as it is. But two-wheel drive, definitely got to look at some Euro setup sheets if we go that route. But we should be good. It doesn't look too terrible.
Well, congratulations once again. We look forward to seeing you in the main, and good luck.
Thank you.
with my forward. My disc might not like it, but I think I'm gonna do it.
You gotta get your pen. It's like Santa Claus. Do your thing. What's Josh doing? Come on, Nessi boy.
We have like 2 other people. Even in the Enfield,
He's like, they're all over there.
You're all underneath the sign. Everybody needs to be under the sign. Well, I don't think you need to go in the back. You can just go straight out.
You're going in the back.
Josh, you're in the back. You're in the back middle. We have to make this look
Yeah, definitely. One more over. He needs to go one more over. Steven, he needs to get next to you. There you go. You can pack in tight right to the edge of the sign. There are a few in the middle. You got to go to the back. Tall guy in the hat. One more over. There you go. Somebody else needs to duck to the back there. We got to get the back row to fill into the side of the sign.
Guys, slide back a step forward, 1 step.
Some people need to move backwards.
Suck it in.
There, yep.
If that's what it was.
Step back just a little bit and in. There you go.
You would. Still growing. You would.
All right, let's see. We got to be right. Okay, won't anybody move. You can see all of you at this point. Everybody smile. Move a little closer. Right at the middle there. Lots of team people. Right.
Thank you.
Awesome. Pizza. Yeah.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted in live. Race 1, C main, two-wheel drive buggy. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. C main. Okay, guys, so two-wheel and four-wheel mod, we are taking one bump. All right, to repeat that, taking one bump in the modified two-wheel and four-wheel drive classes. The rest will be taking 2 bumps, with the modified having 10 in the show plus the bump equals 11 per JC request. The rest will have 8 with 2 bumps, making 10. Bat on the straightaway. Just you. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. It was. Maybe fix that crate under that lander. See how it got all crooked there? Looks like somebody hit it a couple times. It wasn't Rose.
First of all, I don't go fast enough to move the thing. That's the thing.
Sammy, you pick up on that a little bit for him? There you go. How's that front one look? Ready, 150 coming out. Can only pause so long before we just run out of time. So we'll have to get it going regardless, but we'll let the weather do a little bit.
Pretty wet benefit. Oh, yeah. Damn right. Your dream, Fernando.
right, guys, it's 5 minutes until two-wheel drive C-Main, 5 minutes. It's unfortunate about the weather, but it is what it is. We have to keep pushing through. You're going to have to change your setup a little bit. The mains are going to get a little interesting here. But that's just all part of RC racing, guys. This is what it is. We have an outdoor track. Not much we can do about it. So it's going to be 5 minutes, two-wheel drive C-Main modified buggy. 5 minutes, start getting them together here. That's going to be Marshall's from race 31, four-wheel drive mod buggy. Marshall's race 31. Start making your way out to the track. Marshals are gathering from race 31, guys, and race number 1, C-Main two-wheel drive buggy. Get them together here. C-Main buggy. First race starting in just a few minutes here. They're gathering. We're getting out here now. It's going to be starting at 150. The race starts at 150. We don't gather at 150. We do need marshals. Justin's here. They'll just follow you, buddy. Marshall's race 31, guys. Marshall's race 31. Looks like the rain is letting up here, and we're ready to go. C-Main mod buggies hitting the track, guys. C-Main mod buggy. We're going to start the main events here, JConcepts 2022. This is crunch time here. We have to keep the same pace up pushing here so we don't have to run the modifieds in the dark. We don't want to do that. Well, I don't think we will have to if we just keep up the current pace and keep things moving. All right, C-Main drivers starting to make their way out on the track. Again, guys, I have lines painted over there. Albeit probably not my best work, but they're there, and we're going to use them. Drivers are hitting the track here. Drivers are hitting the track. Warm those tires up. Kimmy out there doing donuts. Warming them up, burning them off. Tyler. All right, guys, we're checking them in. We're checking them in now. Looking for Jeff, Ron, and Mike. Still need a few marshals from race 31 out there, guys. Few marshals from race 31. All right, guys, we're shutting down. The straightaway is shut down right now. Straightaway is shut down. We're going to start the lineup there. I don't want anybody getting hit. One, obviously, being on the front on the inside there. One is Mike Fredericks, Aaron 2, Joe 3, Jeff 4, Kurt 5, Ron 6, Mike 7, and Paul an 8. Straight is shut down. Fall into your position. That is Mike 1, or excuse me, Mike Fredericks 1, Aaron 2, Joe 3, Jeff 4, Kurt 5, Ron 6, Mike C 7, and Paul 8.
Tyler, what do I got?
Kimmy?
Yeah, you better say it'd be half that.
Joe is 3. Joe is 3. Donald, you are not in this race, buddy. This is modified. No, this is two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jeff is 4. Kurt 5. Ron 6. Mike C 7. Paul 8. You will be up soon, Donald, so just pull it to the side. Started with Mod. All right, Marshall's spread out there. I don't know, you got 6, 7. I don't know if there's anybody watching 2. Chris on 2. What about 3 here? Tyler's on 3. Okay, I think we are covered then. Aaron and Brent split up. We're getting it going here. It's going to be two-wheel drive modified C main taking 1 bump in the modified two-wheel drive. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. First main at the tone. Hold on. All right, here we go. At the tone. Why'd you turn the speaker down? Just messing with me. He's testing me. I didn't post any of them. All right, guys. I was just testing you. Sorry about that. Here we go. At the tone. We are still working with a wet track here, but the race is underway. It's still a main, so we're still looking for 1 bump here, putting it in a B.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 12-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman
got some
in
spin
second
outs out
place
there,
with
but
a
they're pushing
11-lap
through.
5:06.8 pace,
To a Mod buggy.
followed by Kimmy
Can't hammer it
Rickman
too
in
hard
third
here.
place
Really
with
got to
a
drive the
11-lap
car.
5:15 flat pace.
Again, the track is the same for everybody here. You just got to work through it.
Right behind you. Hey. Brent was there for you. They're going to grab a jet. That's what we're going to do. There you go.
Just trying to go for the
After
triple
2
there, but
minutes,
did a little spin out.
the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 11-lap 5:08.3
Aaron holding it right now with
pace,
11.508.
followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in second place with a 11-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 11-lap 5:21.5 pace.
Up next, race number 2, E-Main, two-wheel drive stock buggy. E-Main, two-wheel drive stock buggy should be headed through tech and on deck. Race number 2, we're halfway through race 1.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 11-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in second place with a 11-lap 5:20.4 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 10-lap 5:0.7 pace.
All right, a little over a minute to go here. Aaron up front, Jeff running in 2, Paul running in 3. Aaron to look and grab that bump spot with a minute 20 to go. in the C-Main Mod Buggy. Again, E-Main two-wheel drive stock up next. E-Main two-wheel drive stock up next. Race 2.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 11 lap 509.7 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in second place with a 11 lap 526.45 seconds left, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 11 lap 528.2 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Ron Vasco done with a 9 lap 5:0.7 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 10 lap 5:04.9 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 11 lap 5:09.4 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 10 lap 5:11.2 result. Mike Saravolo done with a 10 lap 5:13.2 result. Kimi Räikkönen
That's
done
a
with
race. Looks
10
like
lap
Aaron
5:16.8
grabbing the one spot and
result.
taking the bump for the C-Main
Jeffrey
to the
Kaufman
B.
done with a 11 lap 5:20.8 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 11 lap 5:25.8 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Next, race number 2.
All right, race 2 is headed on the track. Just do a check-in lap and then stop on the straight.
Race order is:
We got four-wheel drive mod buggy B main, four-wheel drive mod buggy B main, race 3, lining up at Tech. Race 3 at Tech. Race 2 is checking in now. We need marshals from the last race out on the track.
Car 7 Andrew S. Car 8 Logan Morris.
Got to be smooth on that throttle, guys. Smooth on that throttle.
David F.
We got Derek May 1.
Derek May. Andrew S. Toby Sullivan.
We got Derek 1, Toby 2, Dave 3, Michael Remy 4, Marty 5, Donald 6, Andrew 7, Logan 8, Rose 9. Easy on the throttle there, guys. Easy on the throttle. She's still a little damp. The rain has stopped, so we should start drying out now. Oh, it hasn't stopped out there, just inside here? Oh. Sorry, my vision is not the best. It hasn't stopped. So it's still fair for everybody. Keep raining. All right, I got 8 cars, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, 9 cars, there we go. All right, we got Derek, Toby, Dave, Michael, Marty, Donald, Andrew, Logan, and Rose. All right, we look good. All right, this is race number 2. E-Main, two-wheel drive stock, taking 2 bumps. Marshals ready, drivers ready. At the tone. A little rough coming in the first corner, but not too bad considering it's a little wet. Sorting it out, sorting it out. It's a race of skill right now. Oh, we got a butterfly on the track. Looking like Derek coming across the line first. I think he's done. I think he's done. Coming onto the straight, guys. Sort it out. Marty holding it, Derek 2, Toby in 3 with the 3:30 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 10-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Marty Butler in second place with a 10-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 10-lap 5:26.5 pace.
We got Derek holding the lead now, Marty in 2, Toby running in 3. Derek and Marty sitting in the spots right now with a little over 2 minutes to go. Four-wheel drive mod B main up next, race 3. Four-wheel drive mod B main, race 3 on deck.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 10-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Marty Butler in second place with a 10-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 9-lap 5:01 flat pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 10-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Marty Butler in second place with a 10-lap 5:14.7 pace, 45 seconds by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 9-lap 5:02.4 pace. "30 seconds left.
Well, less than 20 seconds to go here. Derek still up front, Marty 2, Michael running in 3.
She hasn't spun out yet. So. I mean, consistency.
Michael Remy done with a 9-lap 5:03.4 result. Toby Sullivan done with a 9-lap 5:06.8 result. Rose Kaufman done with a 7-lap 5:08.5
Dave
result.
to finish.
Derek May done with a 10-lap 5:10.3 result. Andrew S.
Other side
done
of the
with a
triple there.
8-lap 5:12 flat result. Marty Butler done with a 10-lap 5:13.1 result. Donald Goncalves done with a 8-lap 5:13.7 result. David F. Dunn
That's
with
a race.
9
Derek
lap
taking it down. Marty 2, Michael
5:33.1
3.
result.
So Derek and Marty got
All
the bump for
drivers
that
are
one.
finished.
Charge them up.
The race is completed. Up next, race
All
number
right, race
3.
3 is hitting the track. Race 2 headed out to Marshall. Race 2 headed out to Marshall. Race 3 on the track.
Race order
Race
is
4 on deck. That is
1,
13.5 Expert D
Car
Main.
2 Aaron Rowley. Car 3 Dan Hooten. Car 4 Jay Olson. Car 5 Joshua Nosworthy. Dan Hooten. Jay Olson. Joshua Nosworthy. Jesse Parks. Aaron Rowley.
All right, got full mod buggy here. B main, full mod buggy, B main. Looks like we got a 5-car lineup in this one.
1 minute to the start
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
shutting it down. We're going to line them up. We're going to line them up. Marshall's headed out on the track here. We got Jesse 1, Aaron 2, Dan 3, Jay 4, and Josh 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a little full drive action. See what they can do on the slick turf here. Gonna have to pedal it a little bit, hopefully a little faster than two-wheel drive, but that does not look good, Jay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Something going on. You running it that low in the front? That does not look right. Is the front end right on that? It's just on the ground.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's not gonna steer very well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
The hot setup, the chassis slider. It's all right, we'll jack that baby right up. Yeah, you got something going on there. All right, I think we're good to go here. This is race number 3. Top 2 will bump. B main mod 4-wheel drive buggy, or excuse me, 1 will bump for this one. All right, track at the tone. And they're going for the triple out there. Enough traction to make that triple. Race number 4 on deck, guys. Race number 4 on deck. 13.5 Expert D main on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 12-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second place with a 12-lap 5:23.4 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 11-lap 5:01.6 pace.
Oh, we got Dan up front, Aaron 2, and Josh running in 3 right now. This is the modified class, so we're just taking the bump. Nice drift coming off the triple there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 12-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 11-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 11-lap 5:11.1 pace.
That is race number 4. Up next, guys, D-Main 13.5 Expert. We still got about 2:20 to go in this race. Dan Hooten up in front, looking to grab that bump spot.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 12-lap 5:19.1 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 11-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 11-lap 5:12.7 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place with a 12-lap 5:18.8 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 11-lap 5:07.6 pace, 45 seconds by Jesse Parks in third place with a 11-lap 5:10.1 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Dan with a pretty commanding lead here. There's a bit of a battle for second, though. Let's see what wraps up here.
Aaron Rowley done with the 11-lap 5:02.8 result. Jesse Parks done with the 11-lap 5:06.6 result. Joshua Nosworthy done with the 11-lap 5:12.2
Jay is still live. Jay is still live here. Finish it up, buddy.
Done with the 12-lap 5:16.4 result. Jay
That is a race. Looks like Dan grabbing the bump. Dan grabbing the bump for that one.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 4WD.
All right, we got race 4 hitting the track now. Race 3 moving out to Marshall. And race 5 will be on deck. Race 5, two-wheel drive, stock buggy, D-Main on deck. Race 5.
Car 3 Jason Lee Fear.
Race 4, 13.5 Expert, D-Main checking in on the track now.
Car 5 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 6 Paul Ditterow. Kimi Räikkönen. Jay Franz. Jason Lee Fear. Rob Hoelman. Paul Ditterow.
Going to need some volunteer marshals this one. We only had a 5-driver lineup in the last one there, so I'm going to need at least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out. Are you staying there, Rose? Thank you, appreciate it. We'll at least need the 5 drivers from the last one.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are all checked in. Straight is shut down. We are going to do the lineup. Going to need 2 marshals, number 2 and 7 here. All right, we're lining up, guys. We got Jay 1, Rob 2, Jason 3, Emma 4,
9,
Joe 5, Paul 6.
7, 6, Less than 5.
Easy driving the other way there. Careful. That's Jay, Rob, Jason, Emma, Joe, Paul. Appreciate the volunteer help, guys.
Sammy, you wet?
All right.
Wait, fall?
Now, kneeling on the turf does not feel good. I've been there before. All right. This is race number 4, guys. D-Main, a 13.5 expert, top 2 wheel bump. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. At the tone. And we are off and racing here. Race number 4. Race 5 up next. D-Main, a 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Queen of speed, not afraid of that triple. Squared right up on it too, looking pretty good out there. Jay is running in the front with Rob 2 and Joe running in 3 now. Only a minute in, anything could happen here.
After 1 minute,
D-Main
the
13.5
top
expert.
drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 14-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 13-lap 5:22 flat pace.
Still got Jay running up front, Rob 2 and Joe 3. Lineup hasn't changed here with a little over 3 minutes to go. There is 2 bumps in this, 2 bumps in this.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace.
Looks like we're picking up a little bit of speed out there. Looks like the rain has slowed down at least. Kind of looks like it stopped, I can't really tell. Still a little slick, but we got, looks like traction's coming up a little bit. Still got a little over 2 minutes to go here. Jay, Rob, Joe is the lineup. Jay holding on to it here. Got about a 15-second lead on second place at the
2
moment.
minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Again, guys, that's race number 5 up next. D-Main 2-wheel drive stock. Race number 5 on deck. About a minute 30 to go here in race 4.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.45 seconds left, followed by Jason Leifbeer in third place with a 12-lap 5:05.6 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Coming down to the end here, coming down to the end. That is the
Paul
tone.
Devereaux done with a
Keep pushing it to the end here.
9 result. Rob Hoelman done with a 12-lap 5:03.3
So Emma's still live here.
Jason Leifbeer done with a 12-lap 5:03.8 result.
And that is a race looking like J1, Rob 2, and Jason coming in 3. It's Jay and Rob
Jay
walking in the
Franz
bump.
done with a 13-lap 5:07.6 result. Queen of Speed done with a 12-lap 5:14.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race
Up
5,
next,
D-Main
race number
2-wheel
5.
drive stock.
2WD
Hitting the track here, we'll have a full grid, 10 cars. This is race 5 on the track. Race 6,
Car
2-wheel drive
1,
modified B-Main. 2-wheel drive
Car 2,
modified
Jason
B-Main
Cass.
on deck.
Car 3 Evie Bosworth. Car 4 JS. Car 5 Keon
Drivers from that
Wellington.
last race coming out to Marshall. There
Car
was
6
6
Matthew
drivers
Burnett.
in that last race, so I will
Car
need
7
2
Ed
volunteer
Washington.
marshals. Going to need at
Car
least
8
2
Taco
volunteer
White.
marshals for this race.
Car 9 Derek May. Car 10 Marty Butler. Joel Mars. JS. Jason Cass. Matthew Frenette. Taco 1.
Easy guys on the
Derek
check-in lap
May.
here.
Ed Monahan.
So I'm just looking for Evie and
Marty
Keon to
Butler.
check in out there. We're going to shut down the straight. Shutting down the straight, guys. So we can get them lined up. Shutting it down.
1 minute to the start of the race. Keon Wellington. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just got to check in there, Eve. All right, lineup. Joel 1, Jason 2, Eve
Evie
3,
Bosworth.
JS 4, Keon 5,
30
Matthew
seconds to the
6,
start of the race.
Ed 7, Taco 8, Derek 9, Marty 10.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than
Good to
5.
go. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This is race 5, 2-wheel drive stock. D-Main, top 2-wheel bump at the tone. And we are off, coming around corner 1 here. Little bit of a rough start, but they spaced it out. Looks like we just got 1 car flipped over, and he's back on his wheels. Looks like we got a little train going here, space him out nicely. This is D-Main 2-wheel drive. Race 6 on deck, guys. Race 6 on deck, mod buggy, B-Main. Number at 6, just gotta, yeah, move down a little. Thank you, buddy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Cass
Other side of the
in first
triple, guys.
place
Other side of the
with a 12
triple.
lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in second place with a 11 lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Evie Bosworth in third place with a 11 lap 5:16.8 pace.
A little over 3 minutes to go here. Jason up front, Matthew 2, and Evie running in 3. Race 6 on deck, guys. Race 6 on deck through Tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Cass in first place with a 12-lap 5:23.2 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in second place with a 11-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Evie Bosworth in third place with a 11-lap 5:11.8 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Cass in first place with a 12-lap 5:26.2 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in second place with a 11-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Derek May in third place with a 11-lap 5:11.5 pace.
Coming up on a minute to go here, guys. Jason still holding it, Matt 2 and Derek 3. Jason and Matt looking to get the bump spots here. We got another minute to go, see if they can hang on to them.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Cass in first place with a 12-lap 5:26.2 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in second place with a 11-lap 5:05.1 seconds left, followed by Derek May in third place with a 11-lap 5:05.4 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Little trouble coming into the line there. That is the clock. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Matthew Frenette done with a 11-lap 5:06.7 result.
We're still live, we're still
Keon
live.
Wellington done with a 11-lap 5:09 flat result.
Let him finish, let him finish.
Joel Mars done with a 11-lap 5:11.9 result. Evie Bosworth done with a 11-lap 5:14.2
Still got Jason
result.
live. There it is. Jason
Ed
locking it
Donovan
in.
done with a
First
11-lap
place, Jason,
5:16.4
Matt coming in 2, and
result.
Keon 3. It's going
Derek
to be
May
Jason
done
and
with
Matt
an 11-lap
with the bump.
5:17.6 result. Marty Butler done with a 10-lap 5:22 flat result. JS done with a 11-lap 5:24.8 result. Jason Cass done with a 12-lap 5:26.2 result.
All right, race number 6 is hitting the track now. Race number 6.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Alex Galensky. Car 2 Travis
Watch the triple there,
Harrington.
watch the triple.
Car 3 Jesse Parks. Car 4
This is two-wheel
Spencer
drive
St. Pierre.
modified buggy,
Car
B
5
main.
William
We got 11
Wamble.
cars in the show here.
Car 6 Juan Lopez.
This is the B
Car
main.
7
One
Justin
bump,
Allen.
one bump to the A
Car
here.
8 Mike Coombs.
It's going to be a tight one.
Car 9 Michael Rowley.
All right, guys, shut it down,
Andrew
shut it down,
Streckel.
shut it down. We're
Car
lining up on
11
the straight
Aaron
here.
Rowley.
Marshall's
Mike
making their way
Coombs.
onto the track.
Michael
Had a
Rowley.
full grid of 10 last time,
Justin
so we
Allen.
should not have a problem marshalling
Jesse
here.
Parks.
We should have plenty of marshals.
Travis
There's 10
Harrington.
drivers.
William Wambold. Aaron Rowley. Alex
All right, we're looking.
Galenski.
We got Alex in 1,
Andrew Srekolov.
Travis 2,
Juan
Jesse
Lopez.
3,
1
Spencer
minute to the
4,
start of the race.
Will 5,
Spencer
Juan
St.
6,
Pierre.
Justin 7, Mike
45
Coombs
seconds to
8,
the start of the race.
Michael 9, Andrew 10, Aaron 11.
Nobody knows where to go. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be.
We got Alex 1, Travis 2, Jesse 3, Spencer 4, Will 5, Juan 6, Justin 7, Mike Coombs 8, Michael Rowley 9, Andrew 10, Aaron 11. I will go out between the next race and throw some numbers on those.
Why didn't we go in a straight line? I'm just wondering. Seems like a very...
I don't know what's up with the middle line there, but if you guys are okay with it, I am. We good? Marshals look good? All right. This is B-Main Modified Buggy 1 bump to the main event here. Race number 6. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Track is going live at the Tome. This thing is messing with me today, I'll tell you that much. Here we go, at the Tome. Early leader looking like Alex, Jesse running 2, Justin in 3.
Place with a 15-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.4 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Galenski in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.3 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jesse Parks in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Justin Allen in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Alex Galenski in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace.
We got Jesse running up front, Justin 2, Alex in 3 now. Minute 20 to go. It's going to be race 7 on deck, guys. Race 7, C main 4-wheel drive. Should be headed through tech.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace left, followed by Alex Galinski in third place with a 14-lap 5:20 flat pace. "30 seconds left.
Watch out after the triple here. All clear. "15 seconds left. Michael Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:0.1 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 12-lap 5:01.6 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:03.7 result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 13-lap 5:05.9 result. Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:06.4 result. William Lambolt done with a 13-lap. All right, Justin taking the win there. Jesse coming in 2 and Alex 3.
Done with a 14
It's going to be Justin and Justin with the bump.
Jesse Parks done with a 14-lap 5:15.6 result. Mike Coombs done with a 13-lap 5:18 flat result.
All right, guys, hold off on going down the straight here. Hold off on going down the straight. We're going to throw some numbers on those positions there.
Travis Harrington done
Hold off,
with a
hold off, hold
14-lap
off.
5:23.8 result.
Justin or Chris, you want to help me out with
All
numbers?
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Justin or Chris? Justin. Chris or Justin, you want to help me out with numbers? I put the paint at the tech table there. Watch the straight, guys. We're going to throw some numbers on it.
It's not that bad.
The paint, draw numbers on.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5. C main. Race order is Car 1 JS, Car 2 Derek May, Car 3 Taco 1, Car 4 Gavin Bomber, Car 5 Steve Vaz, Car 6 Keon Wellington, Car 7 Brent Balfa, Car 8 Ed Monahan, Car 9
We have
David
a little
F.
change up on the lineup here. My
JS.
painting skills were not that good.
Steve Vaz,
Come to find out.
Taco 1,
Oh, hold on here.
David F.
It was my first and last time painting starting grid.
Tyler, just do a rolling start. Rolling start. Just line them up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Are we just going to run the inside straight line? All right, guys, so we are now ignoring the outer the outer grid
45
lines.
seconds to the start of the race.
For my mistake, Justin's fixing it properly. All right, we'll line them up here. We got J1, Derek 2, Taco 3. Keon, run it over the line for me so we can make sure
30
that's straight.
seconds to the start of the race. Keon Wellington.
All right, looks good, Keon. All right, so I'm going to start over there. Sorry. JS1, Derek 2, Taco 3, Gavin 4, Stevie 5, Keon 6. Ed is moving up to 7, and Dave 8. Brent is out. Again, we're ignoring those outer lines. We're just going to run the straight inside line. A little bit better spaced out here for us. All right, that looks good. Marshals look good. All right, I think we are ready to go here, guys. After a brief pause there, this is race 7, C-Main full 13.5, top 2 bump. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Track is going live. That was nice, a little bit cleaner. Ooh, a little trouble coming off there. Race 8 on deck, guys. 17.5 expert D main. Race 8 on deck. So we got Gavin running up in front, Derek in 2, and Steve running in 3 here with 4 minutes to go.
Top drivers are Gavin Bummer in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.7 pace.
We got the blue car with the silver in the front is your leader there. Coming down the straight. Still a tight race here coming through. This is four-wheel drive 13.5, so we'll be taking 2 bumps for this one. With 3 minutes to go, Gavin's still holding it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gavin Bummer in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Steve Vaz in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by JS in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.5 pace.
Gavin's still holding on to it. It looks like traction's coming up a bit. He's tossing into the corners pretty good there. I believe Steve fell back. I think that's Jay battling for second here. Ooh, excuse me, Jay battling for first. Steve battling for second now. Gavin's still holding the lead. Second place in that white car. Third place in that gray color with the orange windows.
Top drivers are Gavin Bummer in first.
That blue car is your leader, guys. Blue car is your leader.
19.4 pace.
We got first, second, and third right behind each other in the train here, coming over the triple.
5:22 flat pace.
Ooh, Gavin having a little trouble, but recovered.
Third place with a 13-lap 5:24.
Keeps clipping it, but he's still there. He's still there. It's still a race. We still got a minute 30 to go here. Anything could happen. Jay putting the charge on here, trying to get first place. Gavin holding it pretty solid. Jay is right behind him, though. He's got good pace. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, Steve having some trouble coming off the triple there. That's going to hurt him. Pretty big gap between second and third now. It's going to come down to Gavin and Jay battling for the first spot. Looking like both are going to get a bump here if they can hang on to it for another minute. Coming through the triple, first and second.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Gavin Bummer in first place with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by JS in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 45 seconds, followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 12-lap 5:05.1
Gavin running a tight show through the chicane there.
pace.
Even carry his speed through the triple. Jay gaining on him a little bit there through the S-turns. Jay is quicker on the opposite side of the track. Gavin's quicker on down the straightaway. Coming up 30 seconds to go. It's going to be a close one. Jay is on his heels still. Ooh, Gavin losing a little pace there through the chicane. Still good enough to stay ahead, though. Ooh, it's close. Both had a little bobble there. Pressure's getting to him. Pressure's getting to him. Watch out coming across the coil here. We're clear. Looks like this is going to be the final lap here, coming through the chicane, 1 and 2.
Done with a 12-lap 5:02.4 result.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a bobble. Jay getting by on the last lap. Oh, unbelievable! Unbelievable. Jay's just got to go last few corners here, and he's going to lock it down. Tough run for Gavin there. Unfortunate. Bobbled on the last few corners here. That's going to give Jay the win. Gavin in 2. Both of them will be going to the A, though. Top 2 bump for this one. Tough run there. Tough run there for Gavin.
24.9 result. Gavin Bomber done with a 13-lap 5:25.3 result.
That was a good race. I like to see that. That was a good race. Again, top 2 do bump, so get them ready, guys. JS and Gavin.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
All right, we got race 8 checking in on the track now. Race 7 out to Marshall. And race 9, that's 2-wheel drive stock C main. Race 9 on deck.
Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Rob Hoelman. Car 4 William Lambolt. Car 5 Jason Lee Beer.
Need marshals out there, drivers from the other race. There was 8 of you.
Car 7 Fireball Martinez.
8 drivers,
Car
8 marshals.
Bland. Car 9 Evie Bosworth. Car 10 Paul Ditterow. William Lambolt. Jason.
All right, guys, shut it down so we can line them up on the straight.
Dan Fitzgerald.
What was the verdict?
Fireball Martinez. Evie Bosworth. Ross Racing.
Rob, are we rocking another transponder in that one? The other one was not working right?
Rob Hoelman.
All right, just looking for Will. Will Blank is...
1 minute to the start of the race.
He left? Okay. Will is out, so we can line them up. We got Dan 1, Ross 2, Rob 3. Yeah, 1 is further for... Yeah, it doesn't matter for this one because we don't have 11 cars. That's fine.
45 seconds to
All right,
the
so that was
start
Rob
of the
3,
race.
Will 4, Jason 5, Andrew 6, Fireball 7, Evie 8, Paul 9. We're not doing the outside, guys. We're just staying to the inside lineup.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Inside lineup, guys. Inside lineup. The outside row is no longer being used. We're lining up in a straight line on the inside. Third place should be Rob, followed by Will.
10, 9, 8.
Remember, guys, we're lining up on the inside in a straight line.
Less than 5.
Again, that was my bad. Sorry for that. All right. Every spot covered here. All right, I think we are good to go. Oh, no, number 2. We need number 2, guys. Marshall at number 2, driver from the previous race. Should have been 8 drivers in that one. We had Dave, Ed, Keon, Taco, Derek, Steve, Gavin, JS. Need one more Marshall for number 2, guys, here. Somebody help me out. We are ready to go. Thank you, Tyler. Much appreciated. All right. This is race 8, 17.5 expert, D main. Top 2 will bump. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. At the tone. Nice train coming through the chicane. Nice start here for the expert class. showing us how to do it. Traction definitely looked like it's coming up here. Not seeing any spin outs. So we like to see. Nice train coming through on the first lap here. Very nice. First place holding its spot. First place holding its spot. Oh, we got a couple tumbles coming into the last corner. They sorted it out, keep it going. Looks like we're going to have a battle on our hands this race. Looks like it's going to be Ross and Dan. Ross taking over the first place here. Dan right behind him. It's going to be a close one here, guys. I can feel it. Ross and Dan following each other around the track, running a tight one. Can Ross hold him off? I don't know. Dan is on point here, running the track nice and tight. We got Will right in third place here. Not too far off here. Ooh, Dan sneaking by him. Coming over the coil. Down the street. Oh, Dan having some trouble clipping the pipe, trying to run a little too tight. That's going to put Will up in second now. Ross with a little bit of breathing room here. Will running second place with the yellow and blue car. Dan behind him. White wheels with the orange body. Ross up in front with the TLR, gray and white here. Coming over the coil, first place. Looks like the battle is on for second place at the moment. Ross with a little bit of room, but they're gaining on him. We still got over 3 minutes to go here. Oh my, Dan having some trouble there. Looks like Ross is running away with it at this point. Let's see what happens here. Ross can run a nice, tight, clean race. He can hold it the whole time. Looks like he's coming up on the field here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ross racing in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.8.
Ross is running a real clean race right now. We're coming up on the halfway point. That's going to leave Will still in second, and Andrew moving up to third place now. Second place just coming over the coil. Ross having a little trouble headed down the straight. Close the gap up there between first and second. We still got quite a few second lead here for first place with the white and gray TLR buggy coming over the triple. Will right behind him in the triple. Looks like the gap between first and second here is staying about the same. Will needs to find a little bit of pace here in order to catch up to Ross. We do take 2 bumps for this class. 17.5 class is taking 2 bumps. Ross coming out representing TLR and Reckless Hobbies. Running a nice clean race here. Will still right behind him, but we got about the same gap. Don't seem to be gaining much ground on each other here. First place coming through the chicane and around the corner. Coming up on that minute mark. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ross still with a nice lead on second here.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ross racing in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by William Hambold in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.95 seconds left, followed by Andrew Streckel.
Coming up 40 seconds to go here. 40 seconds to go here. Oh, watch out. That is the leader there. Watch out. All good.
30 seconds left.
Leader coming through the triple. Second place coming through the triple now. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go around again here.
15 seconds left.
Ross just hitting the coil as the clock ended there. Locking in a first place. Keep them going. Keep them going.
5:05.5 result.
They're finishing up here. They're finishing up. That's Ross 1, Will 2, and Andrew coming in 3.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 13 lap.
That is a race, guys. Nice ride. Nice driving, Ross. Nice driving.
Fireball Martinez done with a 13 lap 5:17.2 result.
All right, that was race number 8 that just concluded. Race number 9 will be coming out on the track. That was Ross and Will with the bump. Ross and Will.
The race is completed. Up next, race
All right, race
number
9, two-wheel drive stock,
WD stock
C main.
C main. Race order is Car 1 Steve Vaz, Car 2 Charlie Trevi, Car 3 Dave Weber, Car 4 Jalen Peters, Car 5 Dave Butler, Car 6 Joshua Mack, Car 7 Alex Morris, Car 8 Keon Wellington Jr., Car 9 Jason Cass, Car 10 Matthew Burnett, Dave Weber.
All right, guys, shutting it down. Shutting down the straight there. We're going to get them lined up. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Need marshals from race 8. Marshals from race 8. We got a car flipped over on the triple, guys. Marshals from race 8. There was 8 drivers in that one. 8 drivers raced in that race. We need 8 marshals on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, well, we're waiting for marshals. We get the lineup. We got Stevie 1, Charlie 2, Dave Weber 3, Jalen 4, Dave Butler 5, Josh 6, Alex 7, Keon 8, Jason 9, and Matthew 10. Looks like I still need a marshal at cone 7. Cone 7 and 1. Cone 7 and 1. Toby, marshal in there, or just hanging out? We should have enough marshals.
15 seconds to the start.
I still need marshal cone 1 and 7, guys. We got Ross, Will, Andrew, Fireball, Jason, Dan, Paul, and Eve.
Less than 5.
Marshal cone 1 and 7, guys. I can't start it without 1 and 7. I need at least 2 marshals here, guys. Pick up 7 there, Will. So leave me 1 more for cone 1, guys. Help me out, cone 1.
Someone's going there.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. We are good to go here for race number 9. This is C-Main 2-wheel drive. Top 2 will bump. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. At the tone. And we are off. Coming through the chicane here, a little bit of bumping. Nobody flipped over, but we got some bumping back and forth. Looks like Steve is your breakaway on that one, holding the lead. Ooh, we got some trouble coming through the S-turn here. Little trouble getting all over the triple. Man, we're having trouble on this first lap of this main here. Looking like the early lineup is Steve V, Dave Weber, and Jalen. That's 1, 2, 3. We got a lot of race left here. Top 2 do bump. We should have race 10, four-wheel drive expert. Four-wheel drive expert, race 10 on deck. Remember, guys, we do have trophies. Top 3 all mains. So hang out. Top 3 all mains. Trophy presentation at the end.
Drivers are Steve Vaz in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.1 pace, followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.6 pace.
All right, Steve with the gray car and the orange coming over the triple. It's going to be Dave Weber moving up to second now. Jalen looks like falling back to fourth place, if I'm not mistaken. Josh Mack moving up to third. Battle coming through the chicane 1 and 2. That's the silver TLR and the gray. Not sure what he's running. It looks like a B6. We got an Associated TLR battling through the triple here, 1 and 2. It's close. We still got 3 minutes to go in this race here. Third place, Josh Mack with the X-ray, orange and white coming over the coil. The battle is down the straight and through the chicane.
With a 13-lap 5:04.1 pace.
Steve trying to hang on to it.
Dave Weber in second place with a
Dave, colliding in the air. Dave getting the short end there, but it worked out 1 and 2. Dave was trying to put the move on him, didn't work. Messed up. We got a little bit of body trouble for Dave. Let's see if that affects anything here. That gave Josh a second to catch up here for third. 1, 2, 3 coming over the coil onto the straightaway. Steve still hanging on to it. Dave with some body trouble coming through the chicane. It's going to affect it a little bit here, but he's staying right with him. Let's see if he can find a window here. Steve holding strong, running it real tight. Dave's got a little bit better pace, though, coming through the triple. He's going to try to put a move on him. Steve is running it tight, though, here with a little over 2 minutes to go. Down the straight. Steve's got good power down the straight. Dave seems to be a little more speed through the technical areas.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Vaz in first place.
Steve coming through the triple now, first place. Silver TLR behind him with Dave, and Josh Mack with the orange car in third. Still a battle for first place here the whole time. We got a minute 40 to go. Dave, a little bit of power down the straightaway there. Ripping through the chicane. Watch that first place. He's going to be looking to make a move here. Steve running it real tight, though. Coming through the triple again, side by side. Ooh, Steve having a little trouble. Dave couldn't quite get around him. Here it is, here it is. Oh, taking the inside. Steve having to go a little wide there. Can Dave hold on to it? Let's see what happens here coming through the chicane. We got a crash coming in. Not too bad, Dave working around it. Silver TLR is your leader. Steve is still right on him, and Josh cutting him in close for third now. Coming through the triple again. We still got a minute to go here, folks. Minute to go here. Silver TLR in the lead. It's close. Steve is staying right on him here. He's not running away with it. All three cars are on the straight at the same time. Ooh, Steve having, Dave having a little trouble there. Steve getting by him. Bobbled a little bit coming over the end of the chicane. He's still on him, though. Again, side by side through the triple. These guys are right on each other. This is a good race here in the C-Main number 9. Josh still in third here. He's coming up on him, though. Looking to make a move for second. Can he get the bump spot away from Dave right now? We got 20 seconds to go here, guys. 20 seconds to go. Steve back up in front. 1, 2, 3. Going to be coming through the triple now. It's going to be close. Looks like they're going to go around again, guys. They're going to go around again. This is the last lap. Oh, Josh spilling it for third. It's going to be a battle for first here. First and second through the chicane. Oh, it's going to be close. Dave trying to put a move on him. Here they come. It's going to be a tight one through the triple again. Here we go. This is it. Steve holding on to it. Oh, Dave getting a little spicy there. Oh, Steve taking it. Good race, guys. Good race. Let the other drivers finish up here. You got Jalen and Matthew still alive. Let them finish. Let them finish to the triple here, guys. No, you're still alive. You're still alive. You're still alive. It's okay. Just finish it up. Finish strong. No, he didn't even hit it. It's all good. All right, that was a great race between Steve, Dave, and Josh, but it's going to be Steve and Dave taking the bump. Nice race, guys. Nice race.
Jalen Peters done with a 13-lap 5:38.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, race 10 is hitting the track, guys. Race 10. This is 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive. C-Main, race 10. Race 11 on deck. It's going to be our first run of stadium truck. Mains, B-Main Stadium 13.5 is up next. Race 11.
Car 2 Christine. Car 3 AC. Car 4
All right, guys, we are checked in. We're going to shut down the straight. Shutting down the straight.
Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Tom Bishop. Car 8 Jim Franz. Car 9 Jay Franz. Car 10 Rob Holman.
All right, guys, this is C-Main 13.5 Expert. We're going to line them up here. We got Luke 1, Chris 2, AC 3, Scott 4, Manny 5, Ross 6, Tom 7, Jim 8, Jay 9, Rob 10.
Start of the race.
Say it again. Luke is, sorry about that. Luke is 1. This is race 10, guys. Race number 10. Race 11 is on deck.
To the start of the race.
Are we good? Looks good. Marshall. Dave is 2, right? Sounds good, buddy. All right, we are good to go here for C-Main 4-wheel drive expert. Race number 10. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. At the tone. All right, looking like a pretty clean start here for the 4-wheel drive. Ooh, a little trouble there after the first double. Coming through the triple. Space him out, space him out. Whoa, we got one guy going for it. Didn't pay off, though. Early leader looking like we got Luke, Scott, AC, 1, 2, 3. Coming through the chicane. Luke got a pretty healthy lead here from the start. Started on pole position, really paid off for him there. Coming through the triple, he's going for it. And it's clean. Looking like we got enough traction to make the triple now. Traction is really coming up. We're going to have a race on our hands. 1, 2, 3 coming down the straightaway here. AC looking for the bump spot here. Wants to move up to the B. Your leader coming through the triple. Off the off-camber and over the coil. AC right behind him for second place, though. Third place, looking like Manny with the purple and green car. Third place, coming around the corner down the straight. First place through the chicane, second place right behind him. AC putting the pressure on him here. Luke looking to hold on to it. Looks like AC's gaining some ground on him here, though. The triple's going to be the decider, I think. AC did end up going a little wide there, lost a little bit of time to Luke. Luke ran it a little tighter and made the triple. Gonna have to tighten that up a little bit if you want to catch him. 1 and 2 through the chicane. Going to be a close one. Manny in third place, a little bit behind them, but not off pace. One mistake. Looks like AC not going for the triple that time. Worked out for him, playing it safe, still remaining in second place, coming on to the straight. We got 1, 2, and third place just behind them. A little trouble here in the back of the field. We got a battle going on back here, looks like for 5th place. 5, 6, and 7 battling it out down the straightaway. Luke still holding first there, coming across the off-camber. Manny not going for the triple on that one. First place, still holding it down the straight. Second, right behind him. About a 3/4 of a straightaway behind each other, or behind first place, excuse me. AC there, coming around through the S-turns, 1 and 2. About an even spacing between 1, 2, and 3 right now. Luke still hitting that triple. AC and Manny playing it safe here. Losing a little bit of time. If Luke can keep hitting that triple, he's going to remain ahead. We still got 2:20 to go. We are halfway through. Wow, big mess up here coming through the triple here for the back end of the field. I don't know what's going on there, but it seems to be sorted out. Didn't see any accidents. Luke, your leader, coming through the triple now. Still hitting it hard. He's got some power in that. Looking to put it in the B here. We got Manny running in third, still space behind AC. AC coming through the chicane for second place behind Luke. Still got the same distance here between 1 and 2. AC just can't seem to catch him, but he's not really falling behind either. Luke is still hitting that triple, man. He's gaining a lot of time over AC through that section. Leader coming onto the straight. Manny having some trouble for third place there. He did have quite a gap on fourth, so he's going to remain in third, but losing quite a lot of pace between third and second here. AC still putting the charge on Luke. Let's see if Luke is still making the triple here. He's going wide. He's still making it. AC having to do a single-double. Luke coming over the coil here down the straightaway. AC still behind him. Luke running a really clean race here with a little over a minute to go. Looking like we're still having the battle for, I believe it's 5th place here. I got Scott running in 4. Looks like 5, 6, and 7. Jim, Tom, and Jay battling for the 4 spot, or the 5 spot.
First place with a 14-lap 5:08.4 pace.
Looks like AC might have gained a little bit of ground on Luke there, coming through the chicane. First place with the yellow wheels and the yellow body. Ooh, AC getting real close now. Luke going for the triple. It didn't pay off that race. Oh, man, AC taking the lead now. That triple didn't pay off for him there. It was going to come to an end eventually, and there it was. AC coming down the straight for first place now. That's what AC was hoping for. Played it safe until Luke couldn't make it. It was working the first half of the race. So we got trouble in front of the triple. It is cleared out now. AC coming up on the triple. Still doing the double, single double there. It's going to be the move to do now. Luke's still going for it. Ooh, just barely making it on that one. It's going to get risky. This is going to be the last lap coming around now here, guys. AC up the lead through the chicane. Pretty commanding lead. Just plays it safe on this lap. He should lock up a first here. Nice and easy as we come over the coil.
4.9 result. Tom Bishop done with a 13 lap 5.
And that's going to be a first place for AC. We're still waiting on the rest of the field here. Scott is still live and Rob. And that is a race. AC locking it up. Luke taking second. Manny in 3. That was race number 10, full drive 13.5. C main. Top 2 will bump AC and Luke. Nice run, guys.
Luke Bus done with a 14 lap 5:17.3 result. Manny done with a 14 lap 5:17.8 result. Scott Furtado done with a 14 lap 5:20.5 result.
All right, we got B Main Stadium coming out. B Main Stadium. It's 13.5 Stadium truck coming out. Looks like a light lineup. Derek, Dave, Toby, Marty, and Donald.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium truck. B main. Race order is Car 1 Derek May. Car 2 Dave Butler. Car 3 Toby Sullivan. Car 4 Marty Butler. Car 5 Donald Goncalves. Donald Goncalves.
All right, drivers from race 10 should be headed out to Marshall. Drivers from race 10 are heading out to Marshall. Should be, we had a 10-car grid. Should be plenty of marshals. There's 8 cones. We will need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. We only got 5 in this one. We'll need volunteer marshals for the next one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Starting grid looking like Derek in 1, Dave in 2, Toby 3, Marty in 4, and Donald in 5. Easy now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek, Dave, Toby, Marty, Donald. You got it, buddy. You got it. Nice and easy. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. I think we got a race here. We got a race number 11. This is B Main Stadium truck. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the tone. Pretty clean start here. Oh, spoke too soon. A little trouble through the chicane there. Well, we're resetting, going. One and 2, looking like Derek and Butler, Derek and Dave Butler coming through the chicanes. You're 1 and 2 for Stadium Truck. 1 and 2, pretty decent gap on the rest of the field here. Let's see if they can hang on to it. Nobody going through the triple this time. I'm not 100% sure they can make it, but I thought they could. Yeah, I thought so. That's all right. They're playing it safe here. 1 and 2 down the straightaway, coming through the chicane here. Your leader in the pink and green.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 14 lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 13 lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 11 lap 5:05.9 pace.
There's your leader coming around cone 1 there, coming up on the S-turn. 2 right behind him, coming through the triple. First place not really gaining much pace over second place here, but he's staying right on him. 1 and 2 coming down the straightaway, coming up on a field, a little bit of field traffic here. Remember, guys, your leader is in that green and pink car coming up. Green and pink car coming through with second place in the light blue car right behind him. Nicely done. Thank you, guys. 1 coming through the field here, 2 right behind him. Derek still holding on to it.
The top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 13-lap 5:16.1 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.3 pace.
Ooh, having a little trouble there.
Toby
Second
Sullivan
place
in
sneaking
third
by,
place
taking
with
it in
an
first
11-lap
place. That's going to be Dave moving up in
5:18.5
first now.
pace.
Ooh, having some trouble there. Derek having some trouble. Dave sitting up front now with a decent lead. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Your first place car now, the light blue with the flames on it coming down the straightaway. Second place, pink and green. Got about 3/4 of straight distance between them. We're about halfway through the race here with the light blue car coming through the triple is your leader. That is Dave Butler in the lead right now in Stadium Truck, coming over the coil. He's holding on to it. Derek trying to put a charge on, get his lead back, coming down the straightaway, second place.
The top drivers are
Nice
Dave
pulling over,
Butler
good
in
driving.
first place with a 12-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.9 pace.
First place
followed
through
by
the
Toby
triple,
Sullivan
having a little
in third
trouble
place
bobbling it,
with
but
a
landing on his
11-lap
wheels is going to give
5:23
second
flat
place a
pace.
little bit of time to catch up. They're running tight now, 1-2 over the coil. Headed through the turn onto the straightaway. That's Dave Butler 1, Derek 2. Toby running for third. First place coming through the triple here with 1:20 to go.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Butler in first place with a 12-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 11-lap 5:25.2 pace.
All right, about 30 seconds to go here, about 30 seconds to go.
30
We got Dave up
seconds
front,
left.
Derek in 2. Race number 12, two-wheel drive modified buggy A1. That is two-wheel drive modified buggy A1 up next.
15 seconds left.
That is the clock. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Dave Butler done with a 12
Looks like Dave locking in the win here. Derek coming around second through the triple.
Donald Goncalves done with a 10-lap 5:14.8 result.
Looking for Toby and Marty to
Derek
finish
May
here.
done
Toby
with
and
a
Marty to finish.
12-lap 5:17.9 result. Toby Sullivan done
And that
with
is a
the
race.
11-lap
Dave 1, Derek 2, and Toby
5:29.2
taking 3.
result. Marty Butler done with the 11-lap 5:30.9 result.
It's going to be Dave and Derek taking the
All
bump.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12.
All right, race 12 is coming up on the track now. Race number 12. We got some modified two-wheel drive buggy
Race order
action.
is
This
Car
is
1 Brock Champlin.
A1 mod
Car
buggy
2
A1.
Setzer. Car 3
We're
Aaron
doing
Kaufman.
triple A's, triple
Car
A's. So
4
this is the
Brent
first one here.
Sainz. Car 5 Paul Wynn. Car 6 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 7 Steve Fume.
All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. Only had 5 drivers in the last one there.
Matt Curl.
Going to need a few volunteers to help
Car
me
10
out.
Daniel Sedler.
Watch out, guys, watch
Car
out.
11 Justin Allen.
Watch out for marshals on the track there, guys.
Joshua Nosworthy.
Someone coming onto the straight. We got some spilled.
Justin Allen.
Okay, guys, we are all checked in. We're going to stop them as we come around here.
Lee Setzer.
We'll get them lined up.
Paul Wynn. Tyler Marcy. Daniel
All right, guys,
Setzer.
straight to shut down, straight to shut down. We are lining them up. I don't want anybody to get hit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lineup is going to be Brock 1, Lee 2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, Paul 5, Josh 6, Steve 7. Inside row, guys. Inside row. I'll start over here. Inside row. So you're right where Paul just walked by is going to be the first line. One more. One more. Yes, sir. Right there. Brock, you're pulling up to that one, buddy. There we go.
30 seconds.
All right, that's
to the
Brock
start
1,
of the
Lee
race.
2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, Paul 5, Josh 6, Steve 7, Tyler 8, Matt P
15
9,
seconds to the start of the race.
Dan 10, Justin 11.
10. 9,
Tyler, you are P8.
8,
Tyler P8.
7, 6, less than 5.
P7 is Steve. He is right here. He's not over there. He's right there. All right, guys, I got Marshall coverage. What's going on? Little body fix there. All right, guys, this is the first race of the show. We're running Triple A mains today. So this is two-wheel drive modified A1, race 12. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. All right, here we go, at the tone. And they're off through the chicane. Nice line, I don't see any passing. Ooh, we had a little trouble there. Ooh, Paul having a little trouble. Getting mixed up here. We have a few car pile up here. Tyler getting in trouble over there. We leave Aaron. A little hard to keep up with these cars, sorry. All I know is Brock is running away with it down over here with down the straight. Lee right behind him with Aaron. That was not Aaron in the crash. That was my bad. We got Brock and Lee coming through the triple here. Hitting it no problem with the modified power. We got Brock running for Schumacher. Lee behind him in Associated. And Brent looks like in third now with Associated. Your leader in the green and black car coming through the triple. Second place right behind him on his heels. The Associated Schumacher battle here in the A1.
1 minute. The top
1-2 down the straight here.
In first place with a 16-lap 5:16.9 pace. Followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 16-lap 5:19.7 pace. Followed by
1 and 2 with a decent lead. Brenson in third place. Looks like Aaron right on his heels here, battling for third place. Oh, he's going to grab it. Coming over the coil now. Aaron moving up to third place. Brent down to 4. Lee right on Brock's heels, coming through the triple here, wrapping around the off camber and through the coil. He's got a little more speed coming through the sweeper here next to the coil. Lee bumping the pipe. That's going to lose a little bit of time there. Brock running through the chicane, straight lining it. Good pace through there. The battle for third place is still on between Brendan and Aaron here, coming through the triple. Third and fourth through the triple. We got a little bit of traffic here, guys. Nice driving moving over. That is your leader in the green and black car coming through the chicane. Lee still right on him. Leader through the triple. Looks like we still got a battle on here for third place between Aaron and Brent. That is TLR and Associated. So we got Schumacher 1, Associated 2, and TLR sitting 3. Leader coming through here. The triple. Second place still on him. These guys are running tight. Very close skill level here, running mod buggy. 1 and 2 onto the straight. Lee keeping the pressure on him. Let's check back in with third place here. Looks like Steve Fume moving up to third place now. Steve Fume in third. Lee still keeping the pressure on Brock here, trying to keep pace. Lee is right on his heels through another lap here. Can Brock hold it off? Ooh, it's close there. He's close, side by side. Lee trying to make a move here. Brock running a real tight show through the triple. 1 and 2 over the coil. It's going to be close. Oh, we got trouble over the triple. Cleared out, cleared out. Lee looking like he made the move on him there. Coming through the triple here, 1 and 2. Associated taking the first position. Schumacher falling back. Still on here. We're still on. We still got a minute 10 to go. The races are so tight. We are 1 crash away from being first or second here. Still anybody's game. Ooh, we have a little lap traffic trouble. That's going to slow up Lee. Ooh, Brock hitting a little traffic too. That's going to tighten the gap here coming over the triple. Still anybody's race. Still anybody's race. Your leader with the associated yellow and light blue. Coming down the straight is your leader. It's tight. Brock is pushing there through the chicane there. Your leader through the triple here. Second right behind him. Coming down to the wire. We got 30 seconds to go in this race. 30 seconds to go. 1 and 2 down the straight. Anything could happen still here. Anything could happen. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. We got Steve running 3, Brent 4, and Aaron in 5 now.
15 seconds left.
Looks like they're going to come around. We're going to get another lap out of this battle. 1 and 2 down the straight on the final lap here of A1. Through the chicane. It's tight. It's tight. Brock's keeping the pressure on him. Oh, he's looking to make a move. He's on the inside. Inside. And over the triple. Brock in first. What's going to happen here in the last corner? Off camber, side by side. Ooh, touching wheels. What a race. What a race. Real close there at the end, guys. That's going to be Brock locking it in. Lee 2 and Steve coming in 3 for A1 here. Nice race, guys. Nice race. Did it for the fans.
Again, that's Brock taking that one. Lee 2 and Steve coming in 3 for A1. They are going to come back out again, guys.
Hey, everybody, we hear the Brock Champlin who got on the last corner, actually the last lap in that main. What happened? What's going through your head?
I don't know. My car was definitely a little bit edgy. It's been raining a little bit, so the track now has extreme grip. So I was driving a little timid once again, and then made a mistake because of it. And then I was just kind of able to find my rhythm back, and then obviously made the last lap pass. But I went out on used tires, and I definitely think I should have been out there on new tires. So.
Besides new tires, any other changes you're going to make for the next main?
No. It was a good race. We'll see. I mean, we both basically had flawless races besides the the crash and the sweeper for myself. So, yeah, it'll be a good race.
Congratulations once again, and try to get it done in A2.
Thank you.
Fireball Martinez. Ray Ramirez. Frankie Rodriguez.
All right, just looking for Jay and Manny to check. Jay and Manny.
Mike Coombs. Steve Vaz. Slowski. Dave Weber. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Jay and Manny out there, or they're not checked? Oh, he's right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Mike Coombs 1, Jay 2, Manny 3, Dan 4, Frankie 5, Slowski 6, Ray 7, Fireball 8, Steve 9, Dave Weber 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Where's Manny? Oh, there he is.
5. Jay Olson.
Manny, you are P3. right, looks like we got ourselves a race here. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. This is a B-main two-wheel drive stock. Top two will bump at the tone. And we're off here. Coming through the chicane. A little bit of a rough start there for the back end of the field. Ooh, trouble coming over the first single double. Trouble with the triple here in this first race here. Or first lap, excuse me. Look like Jay's going to get the breakaway on this one. Where'd he go? There he is. Coming through the S-turn is your leader with the white car. A pretty healthy lead here. Ooh, getting stuck on the pipe there a little bit through the triple. Looks like second place still working it out here. Big battle for second place. Back and forth here. Looking to make a move on him. Keep shutting the door. Second and third coming down the straightaway now. First place with a pretty healthy lead through the chicane. We're watching that second spot. Third place trying to get around here, trying to make a move. Second place is just shutting the door on him here. Through the triple. We got ourselves a race. Jay having a little trouble there. Leader down the straightaway. Ooh, third place rolling it over. He's going to lose some positions there. Looks like falling down to fifth place, if my eyes are correct. First place having some trouble. That's going to get second place. A way to get through here. I believe that's Frankie in first place now with the silver associated. A little hard to tell from here. Oh, Jay having some trouble getting caught up with second place. Jay falling down to, looks like fifth now. First place down the straightaway with the silverish B6 through the chicane. 1, 2, 3 through the chicane. Coming up on the S-turns here. The S-turns is where we gain or lose a lot of speed, looks like, for a lot of drivers. And the triple, followed by the triple, really is a race decider.
Drivers are Jay Olson in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.3 pace.
Trouble at the triple here, getting hung up there for a minute. We got Frankie, Dan, and Ray with 2:25 to go. Ooh, looking to make a move on him. Bumps him a little on the inside. Coming through the S-turns. That's 1 and 2 over the triple. So we got a position change here. That's your leader in the orange and white car. Dan Fitzgerald in first place coming down the straightaway now with Frankie right behind him and Ray trying to gain some ground here for third place he's in.
2 minutes left.
Dan running in first now.
Dan Fitzgerald in first place with a 13-lap 5:17.
Getting a little slippery through the S-turns there. Hangs onto it over the triple. Frankie's still right on his heels though, coming over the coil. That is your leader in the orange and white with the white wheels coming down the straightaway, hooking through to the chicane. Second place is keeping the pressure on him, gaining a little bit of distance here though. Coming up on the S-turns here is where he's gain or lose a little time. Looks like a little loose in the back end for Dan through the S-turns there, but he's pushing it. Trouble after the chicane, cleared out. Manny getting caught up there. Looks like Manny and Jay. We had a good start here for Jay, but he fell back a little bit here, a little bit of bad luck. Dan still running a good race. Second place having a little bobble, but landing on his wheels.
I didn't know Jay was, is he first?
First place through the triple. A little crooked there, but makes it happen. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Fitzgerald in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Ray Ramirez.
Looks like second place has gained a little bit of ground on him. Ooh, take the back, flipping over, but landing on his wheels again. Catching a lot of luck here in second place. 30 seconds to go. Dan still holding it. It's your leader coming down the straightaway. Second place right behind him through the chicane. I don't know if they'll be able to squeeze another lap out of this. Let's see. It's going to be close coming to the coil here. Through the S-turns and over the triple. First place. looking like he's going to be able to go around again here, first and second. Going to be squeezing out another lap. The battle is on here last half a track here for first and second. Dan having some trouble. Oh, it's going to cost him. It's coming in close now. Coming through the S-turns, first and second. Through the triple. Can't freaking make a move. Dan's got good pace through here. Looks like he is going to take it. Little bobble there scared him a little bit, but he ended up grabbing it. It's going to be Dan 1, Frankie 2, and Coombs taking 3.
Frankie Rodriguez
nice race.
With a 13 lap 5:19.1 result.
That's Dan and Frank with the bump.
Done with a 13 lap 5:22.8 result. Fireball Martinez done with a 13 lap 5:23.5 result. Ray Ramirez done with a 13 lap 5:25.6 result. The race is completed. Up next.
All right, race 13 is headed out to Marshall, guys. Race 13 headed out to Marshall. Race 14 is checking in now. C Main 17.5 Expert.
Car 1 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 2 Tom Bishop. Car 3 Scott Furtado. Car 4 Tyler Stratton. Car 5 Marcel Grambel. Car 6 Jim Franz. Car 7 Jay Franz. Car 8 Matt Poirier. Car 9 Ross Racing. Car 10 William Lambolt. Joshua Nosworthy.
All right, guys, we're checked in. We're going to shut down the straight, shutting it down.
Scott Furtado.
Should have marshals out there from the previous race. It was a 10-car grid.
Marcel
Should have plenty of marshals here.
Jay Franz. Ross Racing. Tom Bishop. Matt Poirier. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, lineup is Josh 1. Remember, guys, we're lining up on just the inside row, just the inside row. That's Josh 1, Tom 2, Scott 3, Tyler 4, Marcel 5, Jim 6, Jay 7, Matt 8, Ross 9, Will 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need Marshall at race cone 2. Marshall cone 2. Thank you, sir. You can stay. You can stay on the inside of this Y, and then after we start, you can move over there.
10,
Perfect.
9, 8.
All right.
7,
Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is going to be race 14, C Main, at the Tone. And they're off here through the chicane. Looking like a pretty clean start through the chicane. Nicely done. We got a train going here. Let's see if we can keep it going. Through the triple. The decider. Not bad. Couple cars side by side, but not hitting each other. Nicely done. Looks like the lineup is going to stay just about the same through the first lap here. First place coming through the chicane. 2, 3, right there. Race 15 up next, guys. Race 15. That's four-wheel drive, 13.5 B main. Race 15. Oh, second place catching some turf there and flipping over. First place with a pretty healthy lead with the white buggy there coming through the triple. Second place right behind him, and third place.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 15-lap 5:08.
It's going to be Josh, Scott, Tyler.
Followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 15-lap
Josh with the white buggy.
5:14.9 pace.
Decent gap. Battle is for second right now. Battle is for second between Scott and Tyler.
0.4 pace.
That is the orange car and the blue car coming through the triple, battling for second. They are gaining on first at the same time here. Josh is going to have to hammer down here. Your leader coming on the straight with the white car. A little trouble in the triple here, getting stuck under the ramp. Bad luck there, but you got time to catch up. The battle is still on for second place here. First place still coming over the triple. Got a couple turn lead on him here, but it's closing. Tyler keeping the pressure on Scott. B6 in second. Tyler running Associated in third. Not sure what's running in first. Can't tell from here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14
They're X-ray or B6, I can't really tell. But anyway, the white car in first, coming through.
In second place with a 14
Looks like a B6 to me.
14.6 pace. Followed by Tyler Stratton.
Down the straightaways, first place, second and third, right behind him on his heels. Tyler not letting up off Scott through the chicane. Tyler keeping the pressure on him here. Looking to make a move for second place. Ooh, he's getting close. Scott shutting the door on him. Bumping wheels a little bit. Two and three over the coil. Oh, that was his gap, but he was a little too tight. Scott's going to keep it. Coming through the chicane. The pressure is on. Fourth and fifth place, not too far off here either, guys. We got a close race here. This is one little bobble, and you can change a few positions.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes.
2 and 3 over the coil.
The top drivers are Joshua.
One still with a decent lead coming through the chicane. The white car.
14.6 pace.
Scott with a little bit of gap on Tyler there.
In second place with a 14 lap 5:17.6 pace. Followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 14 lap
2 and 3 through the chicane. 4 and 5, or over the triple. 4 and 5 right behind them. Over the coil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Real close race here. Josh is maintaining a decent gap on second here. Scott is holding off Tyler pretty well. Running a tight ship here. 2 and 3 through the triple again. Right beside each other. Not letting up. It's going to come down to who makes the mistake first. With about a minute to go here. About a minute to go. This race is just flying by.
1 minute.
Oh, there it is. Scott having some trouble. Second place, Tyler now coming through the triple. On the hunt for first, putting pressure on the white car. That's Josh coming over the coil.
Followed by Scott Furtado in second.
Tyler has open track. See if he can catch a little pace and move into the first spot. He's going to have some ground to make up here in the last 40 seconds.
5:19.7 pace.
Ooh, that's his gap. Trouble in the triple. It's all cleared out, though. He couldn't make it.
30 seconds left.
Lineup still remains the same. First, second. We got Josh and Tyler down the straight. Doesn't look like Tyler's gaining much ground on him here through the chicane.
15 seconds left.
We got Jim moving up into the third spot now with 10 seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to make it around. Let's see. It's going to be close, cutting it to the wire. And they're going to make it around just by 1 second there. They got one more lap here. Push it, push it, push it. We are still live on this last lap. Battle for first is still on. The white car coming around the S-turn. Through the triple. Tyler's on him. I don't know if there's enough time to make the move, though. Looking like Josh is going to wrap it up. And there it is. That's a race. Josh taking it. Tyler 2, Jim 3.
William Lambolt done with a 13 lap 5:11.6 result. Joshua Nosworthy done with a 14 lap 5:21.1 result.
That was Josh and Tyler with the bump.
With a 14 lap 5:21.6 result. Marcel Grambel done with a 13 lap 5:26.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. B main. Race order is Car 1K on Wellington JR. Car 2 Joshua Mack. Car 3 Queen of Speed. Car 4 Ray NOS. Car 5 Ray Ramirez. Car 6 Dave.
All right, guys, we got B main 13.5. Four-wheel drive on the track right now. Marshals from that last race, race 14. Everybody is checked. We are shutting down the straight and do the lineup.
Dave Butler. Ray Ramirez. Queen of Speed. K on Wellington JR.
Sorry about that.
Dave Weber. Ray NOS. JS.
All
Joshua
right.
Mack. Matt
Still need some
Infernal.
marshals on the track here, guys. 6
Gavin
and
Bonner.
2. 6 and 2. Line them up. We're going to line them up. We got Keon Jr. in 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can start at that. Just that 1 is fine. Just pull ahead of him. Keon Jr., you're up there, buddy? Is that you in the 1 spot? Okay. All right, we got Josh Mack 2. Emma in 3.
45 seconds
Ray
to the
Noss
start of the
4.
race.
Ray Ramirez 5. Dave Weber 6. Dave Butler 7. Matthew 8. JS 9. And Gavin 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It was Matthew, JS, Gavin on the tail there. All right. We got full coverage, marshals.
15 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the
I think
race.
we're going to go here for race 15. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
9.
At the tone.
7. 6.
And we are off and racing here for B-Main 13.5 four-wheel drive. A little bit of trouble here through the chicane. Couple spills. But there's plenty of time left here. That's going to be, looks like Josh Mack. Oh, Emma put the move on early. Coming over the triple. What a pass there. That's the queen of speed there. Coming in front of Josh there with Dave Weber sitting in 3rd. Emma coming down the straightaway in 1st. Queen of speed coming through chicane. Running a little tight there. Josh is still right on her, though. She was not afraid to hit that triple in the 1st lap, and it paid off. Josh is right on her, though. The inside 1, 2, 3 is real close. Josh not quite squared up on that. Dave spilling it off the side for 3rd. That's going to cost him. He's got time to fight back for it, though. We got a couple driver cars spilling it off to the side. I don't even know who's in 3rd place at this point. Looks like the blue and black car coming through the chicane is going to be in for 3rd. That's the battle right now, and we got a battle for 1st between Josh and
After
Emma.
1 minute, the top
Emma going for the triple. Josh not, but making it. It paid off. Played it safe. Coming over the coil. Emma sitting in 2nd now.
Followed by Joshua Mack in 2nd place with a 14.
Going to be Ray Noss in 3rd with the blue car coming down. Oh, no. Emma having some trouble spilling. That's going to give Josh a bunch of space here in 1st place. That's your leader coming through the triple here. Orange and white. Hitting it square. Jumping it nice. Emma right behind him. 1, 2, 3 over the triple. Got a little bit of breathing room here. Just got to drive a nice clean race here through the chicane. 2nd place down the straight, 3rd place down the straight. We are pretty spaced out here. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to let him drive a little bit.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in 1st place with a 14-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Queen of Speed in 2nd place with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Ray NOS in 3rd place with a 13-lap 5.
It's race 16 up next, guys. Race 16, A1 four-wheel mod. A1 four-wheel mod. Checking back in. Josh is still in the lead here. Emma 2. And Ray Noss running in 3. It's your leader with the orange and white car coming over the triple. Ooh, casing it. Laying it on his wheels, but Emma right on his heels from that mess up. 1, 2, 3 pretty close. 1 and 2 coming over the coil. 3 hit the coil now. They're all coming down the straight here pretty clean. Not even a gap of a straight between them. Through the chicane. Emma getting a little faster through the chicane there than Josh. They're coming up on the S-turns here. Triple seems to be the decider for this race. Let's see what happens. Emma going for it. Josh playing it safe. Looks like he gained a little bit of time there, but he still comes out on top here.
1.7 pace.
Down the straight, 1, 2, 3. The battle is still on with 1:45 to go. Through the S-turns into the triple again. 2nd place battle. Ooh, Emma goes to the triple, giving a little bit of distance there. It paid off. They gave him a little bit of gap. Ray was real close there for the 2nd place position. Josh still hanging on to it, running a pretty good race here. Getting a little squirrely through the chicane, but so did Emma. That's going to put Ray Noss back up into 2nd now. Here we go up on the triple again. Emma having some trouble over that, just that roller there coming onto the S-turn. So the battle is back for first place now. Third place falling behind a little bit. Ray putting pressure on Josh. 1 and 2 down the straightaway, side by side. It's going to be close. Oh, taking the inside. Josh went wide there. That's going to put Ray up first. Not sure what happened there, but Ray will take it. Coming into the triple. Ooh, I thought he was going to hit it, but he didn't. He hit him. He gives it back. He gives it back. Clean move. What? We have a little bit of body trouble there. Josh over jumping the coil. Ray has a little bit of body trouble. He's driving through it, though. A little extra cooling on the motor. Coming down 30 seconds to go. I think they're going to get another lap in here. Ray's going to have to hold on to it. Josh and Ray playing it safe through the triple. Yeah, looks like we're going to get another lap out of it here. Another one. First place coming through the chicane with the blue car. Body's a little tweaked. Doesn't seem to be affected in much. Josh is trying to drive it hard. Don't drive it too hard, buddy. You don't want to lose second there. We are taking the 2 bumps here. Playing it safe through the triple. That's the move. And over the coil we go.
Ray NOS done with a 13-lap.
Oh, Emma having trouble there at the last second.
Joshua Mack done with a 13-lap 506.
She's still going to lock up third. We still got live drivers. Let them finish.
Done with a 12-lap 511.9 result. Queen of Speed done with a 13-lap 513.6 result.
And that's a race. Ray Noss taking it down. Josh Mack 2 and Emma coming in 3. Nice race, guys. Nice battle.
Dave Weber done with a 13-lap 521 flat result. Ray Ramirez done with a 13-lap 523.4 result. JS done with a 13-lap 524 flat result. Gavin Bomber done with a 12-lap 525 flat result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16.
All right, race 16, four-wheel drive modified A1. The first of 3 hitting the track now for four-wheel mod. Race 15 coming out to Marshall. Race 15 coming out to Marshall. Race 17 on deck, 40-plus mod B main. 40-plus mod B main. Race 17 is up next.
Car 4 Brent Sionez. Car 5 Steve Fume. Car 6 Tyler Marcy. Car 7 Justin Allen. Car 8 Ed Gaunt. Car 9 Michael Rowley. Car 10 Travis Harrington. Car 11 Dan Buthen. Lee Setzer. Steve Fume.
All right, guys, we are checked in. Straightaway is shut down. Straightaway is shut down. We're going to line them up.
Aaron Kaufman.
Straightaway is shut down.
Brent Sionez. Brock Champlin. Michael Rowley. Travis Harrington.
All right, guys, we're going to get them lined up here. Remember, we're lining up on the inside line, not the outside, just the inside line in a straight line. It's going to be Brock 1, Lee 2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, Steve 5, Tyler 6, Justin 7, Ed 8, Michael 9, Travis 10, Dan 11. Nicely done. We got full Marshall coverage. All right, looks good. All right, nicely done, guys. This is A1, four-wheel drive modified, race 16. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. We're hitting it at the tone. And we're off. Through the chicane, in a straight line. Nice train, look at them go. Ooh, Lee, real close there right off the rip. Here we go, hitting the triple. See if there's any mix-ups over here. Looks like we're all nailing it on the first lap. Very nice. Nice train on the first lap there, guys. That's crazy. All right, coming through here, we got Brock up front, Lee 2. Who's running in 3? Aaron, I believe. Yep, that's Aaron in 3. So we got Schumacher, Associated, and TLR. Aaron trying to make a move on Lee. Ooh, didn't quite work out. A little bit fast through the sweeper there. Coming down the straight. Battle is for second place right now between Lee and Aaron. Through the chicane. Ooh, trying to make a move. Coming up close to him there. He's running clean. He's running clean. Through the S-turn, over the triple. Battle for second. Brock with a decent pace. Ooh, Lee coming up on 2 wheels. Aaron put the move on him. Can he hold on to it? Can he hold on to it? We'll find out here. down the straightaway, 2 and 3, fourth place down the straight. Brock, your leader. Ooh, having a little trouble there, bobbling. You don't see that very often. Coming through the S-turn. Aaron gaining a little bit of a gap on Brock there from the bobble. 1, 2, 3, real close. Lee on his heels, looking to put a move on him. Down the straightaway, 2, 3. Your leader, Brock, coming through the chicane. A little trouble. He's broke, he's broke. Pull it off, pull it off. There we go, we're all clear. The battle is still on, first, second, third here. Lee still behind Aaron, coming over the coil. Ooh, Aaron going out with 2 wheels, couldn't put it down. He let off a little bit, let Lee by, nice move. The battle's still on through the chicane for second place. Looks like it's gonna be a battle, Aaron and Lee. Who can run a faster lap here? Brock still with a decent pace ahead of him. Ooh, a little sideways on the triple there, but he corrected it.
After 2 minutes.
Battle still continues. Second place here, guys. Second place down the straightaway is the battle.
14.9 pace. Followed by
Aaron pushing it a little too much in that corner, coming up on 2 wheels. Traction has come up. Traction has come up through the triple. It's coming down to the smallest mistakes here in this race. Letting traffic by. That was nice. Nice driving there, guys. They have come up on the field here, so the leader is your green car with the black. Green and black coming over the triple is your leader. He's coming up on the field. White, green, and black. Second place, light green and third place, orange and yellow. Down the straight, second and third. That's Aaron and Lee. Lee running in second now, Aaron in third. Ooh, lots of traction coming off of that corner. A little too much. Coming up on 2 wheels. Ooh, he's a little bump there, a little bump. It's running tight. Aaron coming off a little sideways, losing a little bit of time there off that triple. Through the coil. Brock with a healthy lead. Ellerty at the end of the straight.
First place with a 16 lap 5:16.
Lee gaining a little bit of time ahead of Aaron here, but it's still close.
Second place with a 15 lap.
We're talking one mistake here, folks. One mistake here, and it could change everything. Lee and Aaron still battling it out. Brock with a healthy lead. Leader hitting the straightaway. Through the chicane. The battle remains for second place. Looks like we got some action here for fourth place. We got Brent and Tyler. Brent Tyler through the chicane. Check it out for fourth place. We got a battle going on over there in the back of the field. Remember, we run multiple races here, so it all matters. That is Brent and Tyler through there. Battle for second through the chicane. They're right on each other's heels. Ooh, little bobble there by Lee, but he recovers. Second place battle through the S-turn over the triple. Both hit the triple clean, coming over the coil. Running a little wide there for Lee, but Aaron runs wide behind him, coming down the straightaway. Decent gap this time, coming through the chicane. Brock has a pretty healthy lead again. White, green, and black car is your leader coming up on the field. We got 45 seconds to go here. Looks like Lee gained a pretty healthy lead over Aaron there and missed what happened. Must have been a bobble. Second place down the straightaway, a pretty healthy lead on third now. Again, these cars are fast, so anything can happen. Looks like we got pretty decent spacing, 1, 2, 3 now. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Your leader hitting the triple. Looks like he's going to go around again just by 3 seconds there. He gets it. Going to go around again. Looks like Lee locking in a second place there. Brock is still live. Brock's still live there on his last lap. We're still going.
Michael Rowley done with a 14 lap.
That is your leader.
508.8 result. Aaron Kaufman done with a 15 lap 509.4 result.
And it looks like Brock is taking that one. Lee coming in second and Aaron in third. Nice battle there, guys. Nice battle.
Brent Siones done with a 15 lap 5.
All right, police race 16.
Hey, we're here with Brock Champlin, who backs up his A1 two-wheel drive victory with a A1 four-wheel drive victory, and with a pretty good lead the whole time. Do you have anything to say about your run on your car?
Yeah, I mean, I made a little bit of a mistake. I went out on new tires. And four-wheel drive, we're gluing the sidewall all the way up just because of the grip. And it took a little bit to kind of get in the groove with the new tires and the push that it has initially. But Yeah, other than that, it was a good run. Those guys were duking it out behind me, and it just kind of kept clean.
What's going to be your tire game for A2?
Just go out on the same tires and see what happens.
Congratulations and good luck in your next couple races.
Thank you.
Car 3 Jeffrey Kaufman. Car 4 Ray Nos. Car 5 Chris King. Car 6 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 7 Jason Cass. Ray Nos. Chris King. Mike Fredericks. Jason Cass. Jeffrey
All right, this is race 17 on the track, guys. This is B-Main two-wheel drive 40 plus. It looks like I'm just looking for Joe on the track. I think Will left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out there, guys. All right, straightaway is shut down. Straightaway is shut down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to line them up here. We got Mike Fredericks 1. Turn it on. Battery.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loose lead, maybe? You want to check it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Just looking for Joe Villar to check. Lineup is Mike Fredericks 1, Jeff 2, Reynos 3, Chris 4, Joe 5, Jason 6.
Kimi Räikkönen.
All right, guys, this is race 17. This is B-Main two-wheel drive. Looking to put it in the show here. This is your chance. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Track going live at the Tone. And we're off.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Fredericks in first place with a 15-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in second place with a 15-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Ray Nos in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.8 pace.
All right, Fredericks coming over the coil right there. Ray not too far back. 1 and 2 coming down the front straight. Jeff in 3, Joe in 4. 40 plus mod, B-Main. 1 and 2 over the triple. Ray closing the gap on Mike.
After 2 minutes,
we got Jeff still in 3,
the
Joe
top
in 4.
drivers are Mike
Chris
Fredericks
King in
first
5,
place
Jason in
with a
6.
14-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second
Oh,
place.
we got trouble right there in the front.
14-lap 5:16.
Lead change, we got Ray now on top.
Followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in third place with a 13-lap
Mike, Jeff, Joe.
5:03.2 pace.
Oh, coming over the triple, a little bit of trouble there. Out to the front straightaway now. Fredericks in the yellow-orange. Into Jeff in the yellow. Green and white down the front straight, running in third. Coming up on 3 minutes.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ray NOS in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace.
Ooh, Ray, your leader having a little trouble there over the triple. Looks like 1 and 2 coming over the coil. Battle down the straightaway between the blue and the orange car. That is 1 and 2 through the chicane. We got a little over a minute to go here. The battle is on, 1 and 2. Oh, tumbling. That's the leader. Moving up now through the triple, the leader with the orange car. That's going to be Mike Fredericks moving up in the lead now. Ray Noss having a little trouble trying to keep up with him. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. You got the pace. Just keep it on the wheels. First place down the straightaway. Second place in the blue car down the straight. Trouble on the triple. Doesn't look like it'll affect anybody. He's on his wheels, and we're good to go. Oh, Joe having some trouble over the triple, too. Hitting the hump there. First place over the triple, second place over the triple. Coming around the off camber and over the coil. That is Mike Fredericks in the lead right now for the B-Main 40-plus two-wheel drive. Let's see if he can hang on to it with 18 seconds to go. It's going to be close whether he sneaks in another lap here or not. I'm not sure. 10 seconds as he comes over the triple. It's going to be close. 5 seconds to go, 5 seconds. Looks like 1 and 2 are just going to clip it. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Second place spilling it there at the last second. First place through the chicane. This is their last lap here, guys.
Lap 5:05.4 result. Jason Cass done with a 12-lap 5:10.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Leader over the triple. Second place coming over the triple now.
18.8 result.
Locking it down. Mike Fredericks and Ray Noss coming around. Finish strong, buddy. That's Mike Fredericks and Ray Noss. 1-2 with Jeff coming in 3.
Ray NOS done with a 14-lap 5:25.3 result. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
We are taking 2 for the 40-plus mod, 2 for the 40-plus mod. So that's Mike and Ray running again in the show. All right, guys, we're going to have race 18 coming up. Race 18, 17 out on the track, marshaling. Race 19 on deck, race 19. This is going to be A2 for two-wheel drive mod. A2 up next.
Car 2 Steve Vaz. Car 3 Matthew Frenette. Car 4 Paul Silvestri. Car 5 Jim Lanigan. Car 6 David F. Car 7 Mike Coombs.
Marshall's making their way out on the track from that last race.
Matthew Frenette.
A little trouble there off the triple here.
Scott Schirmer.
This is B-Main Stadium Truck. B-Main Stadium Truck
Paul
modified.
Silvestri.
Looking for Dave F. Dave F. out there. There he is. All right, guys, straight shut down. We're going to line them up here. This is race 18. Race 19 up next. Race 19, two-wheel drive mod A2. All right, lineup is Scott 1, Steve V 2, Paul 3, or excuse me, Matt 3, Paul 4, Jim 5, Dave 6, Logan 7. Paul, you are 4.
45 seconds to the start of the
misspoke there.
race.
That was my bad. Right to the inside line, buddy. Right behind the green car. Yeah, just turn around right behind the green car. You can do a loop over the pipe
30
if you want.
seconds to the start of the race.
You got it. That's fine. I need a marshal at cone 2, guys. Marshal at cone 2. 3. Cone 3 and 2. Need a couple marshals here, guys, so we can keep it
15
going.
seconds to the start of the
3
race.
and 2. 3 and 2 for the marshals. I
10,
had 6 drivers in the last one, so I have them all out there. I'm going to need 2
7,
volunteers. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Help me out. Yeah, he's on 4. All my drivers are out there, guys. I'm just going to need volunteer help for 3 and 2. 3 and 2, guys, so I can start the race. Carissa coming out. Thank you. She kept the cars in the garage this weekend to give everybody a chance. Didn't want to make anybody feel bad. I think we're all set now. Alex came out. We are good to go, guys. All right, this is race 18, Stadium Truck, Modified B Main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. And we're off. We got a little wheelie action off the line there, but he puts it down, and we're good to go. Ooh, a little trouble exiting the chicane, but Scott staying up front. Coming over the triple here. Let's see what we can do. First triple. Pretty clean. Paul changing position there for 3rd place now. Scott going to keep it for first with the white and orange coming through the straight. Oh, orange car knocking into him a little bit, but he gave him time to recorrect it. That was clean. 3rd place, not sure what happened there. Ran over Paul, but it was all right. All right, first, second, and third coming through the S-turns over the triple. Scott running it a little wide there. I believe that's Matthew in second. Yes, Matthew in second, Steve in 3 now. The orange and white is first place, all orange coming through the chicanes for second, and 3rd place with the mismatched wheels.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Shearmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Matthew Fournette in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.1 pace.
Your leader down the straightaway, second down and third down. 1, 2, 3 through the chicane. Ooh, 3rd place getting caught up on a piece of turf there. Ran it a little wide, got stuck around. That's going to cost him. Paul slipping by for 3rd place now. Looks like the battle is on for first here over the triple. Scott running a little wide, catching the pipe. That's going to put Matthew up in first place, coming over the coil. All orange car in first now. Scott falling back to second, and Paul running in 3rd now. Oh, beginning of the straight, first place spilling it. Scott sneaking by again, coming through the chicane. Paul right on his heels for 2nd place now. The battle is on between the orange and blue for second. Scott running through the S in first over the triple. Battle is for second right now. Battle for second.
After 2
It's really
minutes,
coming down to this
the
triple.
top
That's really the
drivers are
decider here.
Fournette in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.7
Paul having a little too much
pace,
traction.
followed
Going up
by
on 2
Scott
wheels, but he
Shearmer
saves
in
it.
second place with a 13-lap
Oh,
5:17.1
Paul spilling it in 3rd place. He's going to keep
followed
3rd
by
place because
Paul
there's a bit of a gap there, but he
in third
lost
place
a lot of his
with
chance for
12-lap
second there.
5:02 flat pace.
Matthew charging hard, trying to catch Scott for first place. First place, again, orange and white car if he's coming up on lap traffic. Orange and white car is your leader. 2nd place, all orange, coming onto the straight. .220 to go, 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Shearmer.
All right,
in
your
first
leader
place
through the
with a
S-turns and coming up on the
13-lap
triple.
5:16 flat pace,
2nd place in the all
followed
orange,
by
still
Matthew Fournette
behind.
in second place
Trying to
with a
catch up.
13-lap
Scott running a pretty good race here out in front. Having a little bobble there, but recorrects it.
in third place
Leader
with a
down the
12-lap
straightaway. 2nd place coming around for the
5:04.9
straight.
pace.
Scott's got a healthy lead. Ooh, we got a little off-track action here. He gets right back on it, though. Scott running it tight and still making the triple here. 2nd place is still behind him, though. It's still anybody's race here, really. Scott's got to stay up front here for another minute 15. This is Modified Stadium Truck, guys. This is race 18. Race 19 up next, guys. It's going to be A2 for two-wheel drive mod. Up next, A2, two-wheel drive mod.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Shearmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by
Less
Matthew
than a minute to
Fernandez
go in this
in
one,
second
less than a
place
minute to
with a
go. Who's
13
going to
lap
lock up the win
5:19.1
and the bump spots?
pace, 5 seconds followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.6
Your leader over the triple, still making it with ease. These are modified. Leader over the coil, second place. Good distance behind him here. Scott, pretty healthy lead. He's just got to hang on to it and run a nice smooth race here. Not looking for hot laps, just looking to stay ahead. Through the S-turns in over the triple.
15 seconds left.
That is time, that is time. They're finishing up now. That's your leader in the orange and white car.
Steve
Over the coil.
12-lap
Let him finish, let him finish. We still got these guys live back here.
Scott
Scott is locking in the win. Matthew looking to come around for second. Matthew locking in second, and Steve V coming in third. Nice run, Scott.
Matthew Fernandez done with a 13-lap 5:22.3 result. David F.
So it's going to be Scott and Matthew with a bump. Scott and Matthew.
22.6 result. Jim Lanigan done with a 12-lap 5:25.5 result. The race is completed. Up next.
All right, race 18 is coming down off the stand. Head out to Marshall. This is race 19, A2. A2 of two-wheel drive modified. Running triple A's. This is the second one.
Car 1 Brock Champlin. Car 2 Lee Setzer. Car 3 Aaron Kaufman. Car 4 Brent Sionez. Car 5 Paul Wynn. Car 6 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 7 Steve Pume. Car 8 Tyler Marshall.
All right, drivers for race 18 Stadium are coming out to Marshall. 18 Stadium.
Sedler. Car 11 Justin Allen. Steve Pume. Brent Sionez.
All right, guys, I got them all checked in. Let's shut down the straight. We're shutting down the straight. Marshall's making their way onto the track. Straight is shut down. Straight is shut down. We're going to do the lineup. Straight is shut down.
Justin Allen.
Need Marshall's 6 and 2. 6 and 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Straight is shut down, guys. I got cars parked. Don't want anybody getting hit. We got Brock 1, Lee 2, Aaron 3,
5 seconds to the
Brent 4, Paul 5, Josh 6, Steve 7, Tyler 8, Matt P 9, Dan 10, and Justin 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's the gap there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15
6
seconds
is
to
Josh.
the start of the race.
Sim right there. Looking like I still need a Marshall at 7. Paul, are you doing 2?
6.
You can do 2. That's fine. You can stand on the other side there, whatever. But I still need somebody at 7. And it looks like 5 as well. 7 and 5. I had 7 drivers in that last one. Scott, Matthew, Steve, Logan, Jim, Paul, and Dave. Matthew, what are you doing, buddy? I need you at 7. All right, now I need somebody at 3. Joe left 3 to 5. He traded up. All right, can somebody watch 3 for me? Matt's over there? All right. All right, make sure my marshals are on point here. This is race 19, A2, two-wheel drive modified. Marshals ready, drivers ready. All right.
There's no marshal in the center, hey.
No, yeah, there is Paul.
Oh, Paul's over there.
Paul's there, he's going to step in. Matt's at 3, we're good. We're all set? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. A2 at the tone. And they're off, training through the chicane. A little trouble here on the opening. They get through. Not sure who that was. Looks like, is that Steve? We got 1, 2, 3. Brock, Lee, and Aaron coming onto the straightaway, looking to battle it out again. Your leader in the green car coming over the triple. 2 and 3. Aaron running real close behind Lee here. Looking like the last race here. Aaron trying to put a move on him. It's going to be close. These two very skilled drivers coming through the chicane. Brock with a little bit of a gap on him. Aaron trying to make a move on Lee coming up to the triple. It's going to be close. Brock cutting it a little short there, getting flipped over, moving back to third. Lee's going to move up into the lead. Aaron 2, Brock 3. Brock going to fight hard, see if he can get it back. 1 and 2 through the chicane. Tables have turned a little bit. Brock running 3. Aaron still keeping pressure on Lee here. These guys are pretty evenly matched. Associated TLR battle. Aaron trying to look for a gap, but Lee's running it tight. Aaron pushing a little wide there. Got into the dust, lost a little traction. 1, 2, 3 down the straight and through the chicane. They're still right close to each other, coming through the S-turns, lining up for the triple. Aaron trying to run it tight, but Lee keeping it tight, not letting him by. We got ourselves a race here. On to the straightaway, 1, 2, 3. Aaron is on his heels. Ooh, got side by side there, but Lee coming out of the corner a little bit faster. Aaron trying to find the inside line, but Lee's running it tight, coming over the coil. Brock catching up now. It's a close race for first here. Ooh, side by side, Aaron drives it a little too hard, flips it over. Brock taking second place now. Aaron falling to third, Lee. A little bit of a gap up there, into first, over the triple. Brock's going to be fighting for first now. Aaron right on his heels. Onto the straight. Ooh, clips him. He waits, he waits. That was clean. He bumped him, but he waited through the chicane. That gave Lee a good gap here. Brock and Aaron are going to have to fight hard. Both running very tight lines. Just a racing incident. Nothing we can do about that. They're fighting. Lee coming down the straight. First place is your leader. Pretty healthy lead now. Coming through the chicane. Brock and Aaron still battling for that second spot. Brock with a little bit of a lead over him. Trying to catch up to first place, who has jumped over the triple, off the off-camber and over the coil. Trouble on the triple, trouble on the triple. Stay on the outside. All clear, all clear. As he comes up on lap traffic, your leader is the Associated Blue and Yellow is your leader through the S-turn.
With a 15-lap 5:16.7 pace.
Battle is still on for second place in the back here. Aaron keeping pressure on Brock. Both very skilled drivers. Brock not closing too much of a gap here on Lee as he comes through the chicane. He's running a pretty good race right here. Leader through the S-turns, over the triple. We got about a minute 15 to go. Minute 15 to go. We got Brent running 4, Paul 5, and Steven 6. Battle for position is on. 1, 2, and 3, getting a little bit of a gap between them. Aaron's still keeping pressure on Brock here. Lee's not really pulling away. Brock's not really catching either.
5:09.5 pace. Followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a
Aaron looked like he might have a little trouble with that front tire. Looked a little bouncy coming through the corner there. Could just be my eyes, though. Not looking good for Aaron on that inside tire, if I'm not mistaken.
30 seconds left.
Brock's still not getting away from him, though. We'll see what happens there. Lee is your leader there. That is the leader with the yellow and blue car there coming up on traffic. Nicely done. Leader hitting the triple.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, clipping the pipe there a little bit coming over the coil, but he's going to keep it down the straightaway is the leader. Aaron still on Brock coming down the straightaway. That tire is hanging on, but it's getting a little wobbly. Probably affecting his steering a little bit, but he's right on him.
Daniel Sedler.
It's going to be close here, but for second place.
2.2 result.
Lee looking like he's going to lock up a first place here. Second place looked like going to be Brock, then Aaron for this one.
Lap 505 flat result.
So we got Lee taking it, Brock 2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, and Paul coming in.
For the A2.
Three sets are done with a 15-lap 5:10.5 result.
Nice drive, nice drive. That is the A2.
Hey everybody, we're here with Lee Seltzer. He almost got an 81, but he ended up getting an A2 in the two-wheel drive modified buggy class here at the JConcepts NCTS. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Yeah, it was a good run. You know, A1, me and Brock had an awesome battle from start to finish. You know, that was probably one of the better races I've ever had with someone, just clean racing. A2, Brock made a mistake on the triple. Aaron was behind me, so I dodged Brock, took the lead. They had a mishap coming on the straightaway, and I didn't really look back. I just kept my head down, drove good. My car is feeling awesome. The JConcepts Nessi and Fuzz Bites are just working phenomenal here. So, yeah, it was good. I'm really happy. So we're going to go for an overall win here in A3.
You gonna make any changes?
No, my car is pretty awesome. Just going to check my tires, make sure everything's tight, and go forward from there.
Congratulations once again. We look forward to seeing you in A3, and good luck.
Yep, thank you guys.
Car 8 Juan Lopez.
9 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 10 Tyler Stratton.
All right, race 20 is checking in on the track right now. Race 19 is out marshaling, and race 21, 13.5 Stadium Truck A main, the main event for 13.5 Stadium Truck after this 21.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm shutting down the straight. Shutting down the straight. We are all checked in. Tyler P., you're up front there, buddy. Shutting down the straight.
Landon Lee Fear. Matt Souza. Tyler Principali. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, let's line them up. We got Tyler P. 1, Landon 2, Andrew Coffin 3, Matt Sosa 4, AC 5, Dominator 6, Monty 7, Juan 8, Josh 9, and Tyler 10. This is B-Main 75 Expert. Seeing who's going to go to the show here. All right, I think we are good to go here. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is race 20, 75 Expert at the Tone. And we're off. We got a little bit of trouble there in the beginning, but they worked it out. Oh, we got trouble in the chicane, and again, worked it out. Looks like Tyler P is going to hold his lead here on the pole position for the start of the race. Coming around over the coil. Ooh, second and third place having some trouble there, giving Tyler a little bit of breathing room here. Coming over the triple, the orange car, your leader, over the coil. Not even sure who's second and third now after that little mix-up. We all bunched up here. Looks like it's going to be Tyler P., Dominator, and Landon. With Dominator and Landon coming through the chicane. Tyler P. with the orange car coming through the S-turns. Landon having a little trouble there, giving Dominator some breathing room. Dominator is in second place over the triple. Tyler P., your leader, coming over the coil with the orange car. Dominator with the white and black wheels. And Landon with the green and white car coming through the S-turn on the backside.
Followed by Landon Lee Fear in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.4 pace.
Tyler P. running a pretty smooth race, staying out in the lead. Dominator right behind him for second place, and Landon in third, all pretty evenly spaced. 1, 2, 3. 1 down the straight, 2 down the straight, and 3 down. All pretty evenly spaced here. Still anybody's race with 3:20 to go. Not a lot of side-by-side action here. We're all pretty evenly spaced out. Tyler P. up in front in cruise control. Dominator in second, coming through the chicane. Landon trying to charge hard through the chicane, trying to catch second place. Looks like he might have gained a little bit of ground on him there. Trouble on the, Tribble almost hitting the leader there, but he recovered. Some quick wheel work by Tyler. That is your leader with the orange car coming onto the straight. That is the leader. Watch the straight, watch the straight. We're clear. 2 and 3 coming through the chicane. Landon charging hard on Dominator here. Probably getting ready to make a move if he can keep up this pace. Through the triple, 2nd and 3rd. Ooh, jumping to the inside, bumps him a little bit, but turns away. Down the straight, 2nd and 3rd. It's going to be a hard battle. Landon really wants it. Dominator staying ahead of him, though. Landon pushing a little bit. Dominator running a clean race. Tyler P. up in front here, going over the triple. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like 2nd and 3rd are actually catching up to him a little bit.
After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top driver.
Going to be a minute 50 to go here. Minute 50 to go. Your leader in the orange car through the chicane. 2 and 3 coming through the chicane.
Dominator in 2nd place with a 14
little trouble on the triple there. It's all cleared out.
Followed by Landon Leafbeer in 3rd place with a 14-lap 5:20.9 pace.
Oh, Landon short jumping it a little bit there. It's going to give Dominator a little bit of breathing room. But the race is still on. Dominator hitting the pipe there, getting on 2 wheels, gave Landon a little bit of space to catch up. Still not enough to have a passing line on him. Tyler P. still up in front down the straight. Got about a straightaway length on 2nd place at the moment. Running a clean lap. Dominator's running clean too. Ooh, coming up on 2 wheels there, tries to save it. Landon caught right up with him. No mistakes right now, no mistakes. Landon is in passing territory, coming over the triple. He's putting the pressure on Dominator here. They're going to have to kick it up a gear. Over the coil, 2nd and 3rd. Onto the straight, 2nd and 3rd. Dominator running it tight. There's a few times I've seen him come on 2nd. Oh, bumping. Oh, I don't know how to call that one. He had the inside. They bumped wheels. That's going to put Landon up in 2nd place. Dominator now in 3rd. Dominator through the triple in 3rd place. Landon coming over the coil for 2nd. Tyler P. down the straight for 1st. Tyler P. still with the same distance. Well, he's run a clean one here. We got 16 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
I don't know if it's going to be enough time to run a second or another lap here. It's going to be close for Tyler P. coming through. Looks like he's going to go around again. I don't know about Landon. Landon just catching it. He's going around again. Landon and Tyler P. are still live.
Dominator done with a 13-lap 5:04.4 result.
We're still live here, Landon and Tyler P. Quite a gap here, though. As long as Tyler P. runs it clean through the triple, we should have a winner.
Matt Sousa done with the 11-lap 5:06 flat.
Watch out on the track here, guys. These guys are still live.
M done with a 13-lap 5:07.7.
And that is a race. Tyler P. taking it down. Landon in 2 and Dominator coming in 3.
13.9 result. Joshua Nosworthy done with a 13-lap 5:16.2 result. AC done with a 13-lap 5:19.6 result. Tyler Principali done with a 14-lap 5:20.
That's Tyler P. and Landon with the bump.
Landon Leafbeer done with a 14-lap 5:22.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 13.5 Statum Truck. A main. Race order is Car 1 Kyle Holmberg. Car 2 Jay Franz.
All right, this is race 21 on the track right now. Race 21, 13.5 Stadium Truck A main.
Car 5
Race 20 is out there marshalling. Race 20 out there marshalling.
Car 7 Mike Saravolo. Car 8 Jim Franz. Car 9 Dave Butler. Car 10 Derek May. Jay Franz. Jim Franz. Dave Butler.
All right, Marshall's making their way on the track from race 20.
Mike Saravolo.
Race 22 on deck. Race 22, A2. Four-wheel drive modified. A2 four-wheel drive modified is up next.
Matt Sousa.
Let's looking for Kyle to check here. Straightaway shut down, guys. Straightaway shut down for the lineup.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle is our leader. Is he out there? Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right, so leave the first spot open. That is Kyle. We're going to have Jay 2. That's Jay Franz 2. Matt Sosa in 3. Tom 4. Dominator 5. Scott 6. Mike 7. Jim 8. Dave Butler 9. And Derek 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, first place is coming. He's not through tech yet.
Scott is 6.
15
Mike
seconds
7.
to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yelling at me? You say Tyler? Gotcha. Completely different name. All right.
Hold on, we're waiting for somebody.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for Kyle. Marshall coverage. Tyler, are you covering 4? You can do what you're doing there. I just want to make sure.
I think so, yeah. Well, because I'm not. So, okay. I just wanted to.
All right, while we're waiting for Kyle here, again, race 22 is up next. Race 22, four-wheel mod A2. Four-wheel mod A2. Right now on the track is 13.5 Stadium A Main. 13.5 Stadium A Main right now. This is the show for this class. Race 21.
Kyle Holmberg.
Sorry, Tom. Bro, what are you doing? I don't know what I was doing.
What are we doing there in the lineup?
I don't know. Bresnahan just like punted me from 4th place, I guess. Yeah, you know. I got with it.
Must have slipped.
Yeah, finger slip.
Finger slip.
That drag race.
Anyway, we're good here. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is the show for 13.5 Stadium. Let's see what we can do at the Tone. And we're off here through the chicane. Corner number 1. A little bit of a position changing up here through the corner. A little bit of bumping. Ooh, we got a car flipped over here over the single-double. Looks like it's going to be Kyle coming through the chicane still on top. Or the triple, my bad. He's dead, he's dead. All right, looks like it's going to be Kyle J. Tom. Kyle J. Tom, your leader, coming through the chicane with the white car, followed by the all purple and black one, and the white and green and black Tom in 3rd. 4th place just behind him, Dominator. 1, 2, 3, 4, still a close race here.
Are Kyle Holmberg in 1st place with a 14.
Your leader coming over the coil with the white car.
Followed by Jay
Dominator right on Tom for 3rd place here. See if you can find an opening. Ooh, hits the pipe there. That's going to slow him up a little bit through the chicane. 2, 3, and 4. Kyle gaining some distance here, coming up over the triple. Tom trying to put the move on for 2nd place here. Couldn't quite pull it off there. Looking for a clean opening. Keeping the pressure on him. Runs it a little wide there. Just going to stay right behind him, look for the opening gap here to make a move for 2nd place. Kyle in cruise control for 1st place here. White car coming through the triple. Tom, not sure what that line was. Didn't gain any position though, so it's fair. Had a little slip. So that's 2nd and 3rd place coming down the straightaway now. 2nd and 3rd.
Kyle Holmberg in 1st place with a 14-lap 5:15.8 pace.
Purple car is 2nd, guys. They are coming through. Looks like lap traffic. White car 1st, purple and black car 2nd, and white, I think it's white and black for 3rd.
13-lap 5:08.8 pace.
Nice pulling over. Nicely done. One, 2, and 3 pretty spaced out here. Tom's going to have to charge a little harder here in order to catch him up for 2nd. 2nd place over the triple. Tom over the triple. Kyle, he's going onto the straight now as these guys cross the line. So he's got a pretty healthy lead here over second place. The battle is for second right now. Battle is for second. We got about a straightaway distance between them.
Two minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace.
All right, a little over a minute to go here. Kyle up front, J2 and Tom running in 3. Still pretty evenly spaced.
1 minute
Kyle with about a half a track lead.
The top drivers are
Getting caught up. Dominator, Tom getting caught up. Dominator gives it back.
Pace, followed by Jay Franz in
Watch the triple, watch the triple.
13-lap 5:07.8
We're clear.
45 seconds followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.1 pace.
Looks like the battle is for third at the moment between Tom and Dominator as they both hit the loop. Down the straightaway for third place. He tries to go wide there, doesn't quite have the horsepower. Tom tries to cut it real tight, did not pay off, caught the pipe. Dominator gonna slip ahead of him for third place as they come up on the triple here through the S turns.
15 seconds left.
We got 15 seconds to go. That is time, that is time. Keep it going, keep it going. Leader in the all-white car, leader in the all-white car coming through the S.
And that's the race, Kyle locking it down. J2 and Dominator coming in 3.
Hey everybody, we're here with Kyle Holmberg, who just had a perfect weekend this weekend in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class, taking all 3 rounds of qualifying in the single A main event. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Nope, I guess I didn't know I was in race 21. I thought I was in 24 or 25, and I guess they're changing things up. But yeah, car was good. It's a little loose with the rain coming, but yeah, still was able to pull out the win.
Anyone out there you'd like to thank?
Obviously, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy, Team Scream, John Carvada, Matt Olson, obviously the Pucks running the Pucks and truck. They're working great, and everyone else back at home.
Congratulations and well deserved.
Thank you very much.
Camplin. Car 2 Lee Setzer. Car 3 Aaron Kaufman. Car 4 Brent Zionez. Car 5 Steve Fume. Car 6 Tyler Marcy. Car 7 Justin Allen. Car 8 Ed Gaunt. Car 9 Michael Rowley. Car 10 Travis Harrington. Car 11 Dan Hooven.
All right, guys, straight is shut down, straight is shut down. This is race 22, A2 four-wheel drive modified. Race 23 up next, guys, two-wheel drive stock A main, two-wheel drive stock A main up next.
Travis Harrington.
Straight is shut down, we're gonna line them up.
Steve Fume.
We got Brock 1.
Tyler Marcy. 1 minute.
We got Brock 1, Lee 2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, Steve 5, Tyler 6, Justin 7, Ed 8, Michael 9, Travis 10, and Dan 11. Is Justin out there?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Justin racing? There he is.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Justin Allen.
right. I think we are good to go here, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is A2 4 drive modified. Track is going live at the Tone. And we're off. Modified four-wheel. I'll give him a first lap here and see what happens. Looking like a repeat of two-wheel drive here. We got Brock, Lee, Aaron. Aaron getting by him. Brock clipping the pipe there, but taking it right back in the corner through the chicane. Looking like a repeat race here. We're going to see a lot of this. Brock, Lee, Aaron as they come over the triple. Brock got a little bit of distance here. Aaron and Lee is going to be the battle for second place here. Ooh, Aaron having a little trouble through the S-turns there and hitting the triple. I think Brent just jumped in front of him there for third place. Looks like Aaron's going to have to battle Brent here for third place as Lee is in second place with a decent gap on him. Brent battling up, trying to get up to the third or second spot now. Aaron getting by him. Brent falling down to 4 now, coming through the S-turns. Brock with a decent gap lead. Ooh, Lee spinning out. Couldn't quite catch traction coming around that corner after the triple. Aaron spilling it over the coil. I'm pretty sure he caught it there. I'll keep an eye on it. We got Brock, Lee, Brent, Aaron. Brock with a pretty healthy lead now after a few spills and mix-ups. Lee having trouble with that triple on this run. Brent right behind him. Marshall down, Marshall down. Swap him out, swap him out.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.6 pace.
Fucking wet.
All right, we got Brock here with a pretty healthy lead. Lee in 2 and Brent in 3. The battle is for second right now. Ooh, Brent running a little wide there. I think that Aaron getting by him. Ooh, trouble after the coil, trouble after the coil. All set, all set. We got Brock coming through the chicane. Up on lap traffic here. Leader is Brock with the green, white, and black Schumacher here. That is the leader as we come through traffic here, guys. Trouble at the triple, trouble at the triple. Cleared out, cleared out. We're pretty mixed up here now, a little hard to keep up with it. Brock is up in lead with Aaron now in second and Brent in 3. Looks like the battle is for second here. As they come through the S-turns, Aaron and Lee up onto the triple. That is 2 and 3 right there. That is 2 and 3. Let them go through. Coming up on traffic. They get by down the straight, 2 and 3. Brock with a real healthy lead right now in cruise control. The battle is for second between Aaron and Lee as they come through the S-turns and over the triple. Brent still a factor here as he hits the triple too. Brent running in third.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.5 pace.
Brock is still in the lead there.
He second place with a 14-lap 5:02.45 seconds left, followed by Brent Sionez in third place.
It's Brock 1, Aaron 2. Excuse me, Lee 2, Aaron 3.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Your leader with the white, green, and gray car.
15 seconds left.
He's going to go around again. He's going to go around again here. As we got about 10 seconds.
Lee sets are done with a 14-lap 5:0.5 result. Aaron Kaufman done with a 14-lap 5:01.1 result. Michael
All right, they're finishing up.
13
Brock
lap
taking it. Lee coming in 2, and Aaron.
Tyler Marcy done with a 13-lap 5:03.7 result. Jensen done with a 13-lap 5:04.7 result.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in with Brock Champlin, who wrapped it up early here in the four-wheel drive modified buggy class, taking the win in A1 and A2 with both time with some commanding leads. Do you have anything to say about your performance this weekend in four-wheel drive modified buggy?
I mean, the thing's super good. So yeah, obviously I drove really well, but the car definitely helped out. So exciting going forward.
Anyone out there you'd like to thank?
Just all my sponsors, top to bottom, and then my friends, family, everyone, you know, supports me. It's fun. So, and thank you guys as well for covering this weekend, and thank you for RC Madness out here in Enfield, Connecticut for the awesome race.
Well, congratulations once again on the well-deserved victory.
Thank you.
Car 3 Dan Manning. Car 4 Jason Peters. Car 5
All right, guys, we do have trophies at the end. Trophies at the end.
Top 3, all mains.
Car 7 Silas McDaniel. Car 8 Ray NOS. Car 9 Dan Fitzgerald. Car 10 Frankie Rodriguez. Dan Manning. Frankie Rodriguez. Silas McDaniel. Jason Peters. Dan Fitzgerald. Stephen Rutrowski. Ray NOS. Jeremy Cowett.
All right, race 23 is checked in. We're shutting it down. Race 23 shut down.
Valley. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to start the lineup here. We're going to start the lineup. All right, we got Tyler P. in 1.
15
Steven
seconds
in 2. Dan Manning 3. Jason 4. Scott 5. Jeremy 6. Silas 7. Ray 8. Dan Fitzgerald 9. And Frankie 10.
Especially on the start. Roll it, don't whack it.
All right, I think we are good to go here. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Race 23 at the tone. And we're off. A-main, two-wheel drive stock, independent. A little trouble in the first chicane there for Jason. Got plenty of time to make it up. Anything can happen. Tyler P. hitting the pipe there. He's going to keep his position, but just barely. 1, 2, 3, right on each other's heels here as we come around the off-camber corner. Hitting the coil. Ooh, 2 and 3 hitting each other there, giving Tyler P. a little bit of room. Down the straightaway they go through the chicane. One, 2, 3, pretty evenly spaced for this one. This is the show. This is the A. Looks like the battle is going to be for second place here as Tyler P. moves ahead in the front position.
After 1
2
minute,
and 3 coming through the S turns over the triple.
First place with
Looks
a
like it's going to be between
14
Dan Manning and
lap
Steven.
pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.4 pace.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of space here between 2 and 3 as they come through the chicane. Tyler P still holding a healthy lead. That is your leader of the orange and white car as he comes up on lap traffic. Orange and white car over the coil. Second place, Dan Manning with the bright yellow and
After
blue
2 minutes,
is second
the
place.
top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.1 pace.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of weather here. The traction's going to go down a little bit. Going to have to back off a little bit. We got Tyler P up front, Dan 2, and Steven still running a third with 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Uh-oh, leader having some trouble.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place
Dan
with a
sneaking by.
5:22.3
Tyler losing
pace,
traction out there as they
followed
get a
by
little bit of a
Tyler
drizzle here.
Principali in second place with a 13-lap 5:24.9 pace.
Dan looks like he's
followed by
adapting
Steven
well.
Rutrowski in third place with a 12-lap 5:10 flat pace.
Dude, it's so bad.
Definitely losing some pace here as the track gets a little more moisture on it. Dan seems to be coping well. Definitely seems to be in his favor here as he's holding first. Jeremy Cowett moving to 2, Tyler P falling down to 3 with a hair over a minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 12-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 12-lap 5:13.45 seconds left, followed by Tyler Principali in third place with a 12-lap 5:17.3 pace.
Looks like we might be breaking out the silver tires again, folks. Dan still holding now with 20 seconds to go. Looks like he's going to go around again. As your leader, bright yellow and blue car coming onto the straight.
15 seconds left.
Clock has expired. Push it to the end here. Push it to the
With
end.
the 11-lap 5:05.7 result. Steven Rutrowski done with the 11-lap 5:07 result.
When I can, Tyler and Ray.
Dan Manning done with the 12-lap 5:08.5 result. Jeremy Cowett done with the 12-lap 5:13.
The rain screwed me.
Jason Peters done with the 11-lap 5:24.5.
Where'd I end up?
Tyler Principali done with the 12-lap 5:25.3 result.
Where'd I end up?
12-lap 5:26.7 result.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in with Dan Manning. Congratulations on taking the victory in the A-Man here at the two-wheel drive 17.5 independent class. It started to rain a little bit, and you seem like you drove the best in the wet conditions. Anything to say about your run?
Yeah, I just basically kept it like just quarter throttle and kept the car rolling, and that was it. Nothing special.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Mainly my parents. They helped me out this whole weekend the most. So.
Congratulations on a great drive and a well-deserved victory.
Thanks, man.
R7 William Randall. R8 Landon Lee Pierce. R9 AC. R10 Lee Quest.
All right, come on. Race 24 is on the track now. Checking in race 23 out there, Marshland. Race 23 on Marshland. Up next, race 25. Race 25 up next, stock stadium truck A main. Race 25 up next. All right, guys, we're shutting down the straight. Straight is shut down. We're going to line them up. No more laps. No more laps. Shutting it down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got Cravata in 1. Let the rest of you guys pull up a little bit here. No more laps. No more laps. Cars are parked. Don't mind to get hit.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
We're starting. You can start there. That's just a bonus one for the mod classes. The rest are 10. But the other car I need not on the inside though. Is that Eddie? Or excuse me, not on the outside, on the inside. There we go. All right, we got John 1, Ed 2, Matt Sosa 3, Juan 4, Marcel 5, Matt 6, Will 7, Landon 8, AC 9, and Luke 10. This is B main. Okay. Will is 7, Landon 8, AC 9, and Luke 10.
All right, we're going to kick it off here. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. At the tone, track will be going live. And we're off. B main, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 expert. 2 bump spots up for grabs here. Let's see what happens.
Wow, dude.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.4 pace.
Now we got Matt Sosa first, Ron in second, and Ed Gaunt in 3 now with a minute 30 down. Is that Sosa with the pink and white car? I'm not familiar with it. Yes?
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza
Your
in
leader
first
coming
place
down the
with a
straight now,
13
leader
lap
down the straight.
5:16.2 pace.
Track is getting
Followed
slick
by
out there. We got a lot of
Juan
side-by-side
Lopez in second
knock
place
in
with a
there.
12 lap
Oh,
5:03.5 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in third place with a 12 lap 5:09.4 pace.
Well, we got Juan Lopez up in front, coming out of the chicane. Sosa right behind him as the orange car coming through the S-turns is your leader up over the triple. Sosa right behind him, getting caught up on the pipe a little bit there, losing a little bit of time. Car 1 over the coil. Car 2 over it now. And Luke Buss with the X-ray gray
2
and
minutes left.
yellow coming up over the coil now.
The top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 12-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.6.
That is your leader in the all-orange car. Sosa right behind him, keeping the pressure on him. Schumacher-associated battle as they come onto the straightaway. Trouble with the triple. We're clear. Ed and Sosa side by side knocking wheels. No position change as they come over the triple. Juan having a little trouble, couldn't quite square up on the triple there. Ed getting by him, or excuse me, Matt getting by him. Sosa down the straightaway. Second place with the orange car. And Luke Buss running in third. Coming down the straight now. Quite a gap there to fight for second place.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:24.9 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place.
Sosa seems to have a pretty good wet setup here.
5 seconds left, followed by Luke
Pretty
Buss
locked
in
in.
place with a 12-lap 5:10.9 pace.
Juan having a bobble there. Not sure how he pulled off land in that one. Got lucky coming through the S-turns and over the triple.
Left. "15 seconds left.
They're going to go around again here. Sosa, your leader, down the straightaway. Through the chicane, the pink and white car.
5:01.1 result.
They're finishing up. We're still live, though. Leader's still live, coming around.
1 result. Luke Buss done with a 12-lap 5:07.8 result. Landon Leafier done with a 11-lap 5:08.4 result.
Good run for Sosa there. Juan coming in second, and Luke Buss taking third. That's going to be Matt and Juan with the bump. Matt and Juan with the bump.
5:18.5 result. William Lambold done with a 12-lap 5:21.4 result. Matt Poirier done with a 12-lap 5:21.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Next, race number 25. Stadium track.
A-Main Stadium coming out now, guys. Race 25. That puts race 26 on deck. 40 plus A-Main. 40 plus A-Main up next.
Car 2 Joshua Nosworthy.
Marshals from 24 should be on the track. Marshals from 24 out onto the track.
Coleman. Car 5 Kurt Anderson. Car 6 Dan Hooten. Car 7 Will Bland. Car 8 Manny. Car 9 Scott Shearer.
Triple, watch the triple, guys.
Car 10 Matthew Frenette. Kurt Anderson.
Guys, help him out. Landon, help him out right there.
Scott Shearmer.
Help him out on the triple.
Dan Hooten. Matthew Frenette.
Other, me, Tyler. I see that. Tyler to Tyler communication.
Stephen Rutrowski. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Nosworthy.
Tyler, it's a little wet out here, I'm not gonna lie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I didn't even make it that far. I just did a donut. I'm not. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for everybody. Truck is hard.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, yeah. It's hard and buggy, but truck is a totally different story when it's wet. Truck is like...
Any. 15 seconds
All right.
to the start of the race.
Rob, did we change the transponder? Yes?
10, 9, 8, 7,
Got it.
6, less than 5.
All right, guys, straight shut down. Straight is shut down. We're lining up. Looks like I'm going to need a few more marshals out there, though. Sosa going to the far end. Looks like I need somebody at 7. Marshall at 7.
Remember, Dan, you're going to full send every time you said.
All right, lineup is Steven R1, Josh 2, Jay 3, Rob 4, Kurt 5, Dan 6, Manny 7, Scott 8, and Matt 9. All right, looks like we are covered here and ready to go for race 25. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is A-Main Mod Stadium at the Tone. And we're off. Let's see what happens through the first chicane here. Probably one of the cleanest chicanes I've seen here. Look at this start. Look at this start. Training right over the triple. This is where things get interesting. Not today, though. Not today. All taking it easy over it. Still got a little bit of moisture on that track. It looks like the rain, I don't know if it's stopped, but it's definitely very slow now. Hopefully traction will start coming back up. Ooh, trouble over the double, or single double coming through the S-turns. We're starting to go for the triple again as traction's coming back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Jay Olson in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace.
So we had Josh up front, Jay 2, and Steven running in 3 here. Your leader in the all-white truck. Oh, looks like we got 2 all-white trucks out there coming down the straightaway. Can't even tell. They got the same wheels as well. Got 2 white trucks with yellow wheels. Currently, the one we're watching here is coming through the S-turns. That is the leader over the triple. That is Josh running in first right now with Steven in second and Jay in 3.
After 2 minutes,
looks like the battle is for second.
Drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with
Got Steven in the blue and Jay with the white and I'm going to say red. Looks reddish from here. Coming through the chicane. The battle is for second as Josh has a decent lead coming through the S-turn. Does bobble a little bit there. He's not hitting the triple either. Let's see if these guys do. 2 and 3 have hit the triple. P1 not doing the triple. We'll see if that works out for him as traction starts to come back up here as the rain has subsided. One, two, three, pretty even spread. Your leader hitting the triple now with the all-white truck. As he comes up on lap traffic, make sure we let him go through. Looks like second place having a little bit of body trouble. That might catch him coming over the triple. We'll see what happens. Jay pushing hard for second place. Ooh, catches the pipe a little. Couldn't quite get around him. Can he take the inside? Ooh, closes the door a little bit. Couldn't quite grab it.
After 3 minutes, 1 second.
The battle is on for second as they come up through the S-turns. Steve and Jay hit in the triple. They both go for it.
By Steven Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap.
Jay's keeping the pressure on him. Second and third are hitting the straightaway now. Ooh, Jay catching the pipe a little bit. It's going to slow him down, give Steve a little bit of room as he comes through the chicane. Through the S-turns and over the triple. As first place is hitting the coil now. Steve has some trouble. His body has come loose in the front. That could be disastrous over the triple as he catches air, throwing him off. We'll see if he can hold on to it here with 1:14 to go. The battle is for second place at the moment. First place starting to hit the triple now. Traction is good. Steve does not go for the triple.
1 minute
But Jay
left.
does.
4
Definitely
minutes,
pays
1
off.
second.
Jay catching up. Ooh, a
Top
little
driver
spin there.
Joshua Nosworthy in first
Steve's not
place
sure if he can hit the
13
triple with the
lap,
body dangling on the front like
5:10.8
that. If it catches
pace.
air, could
Followed by
be in
Steven
a position
Matrosky
loss.
in second place with a 13 lap, 5:17.1 seconds pace. Followed
Second and
by
third
Jay
coming through the
Olson
S
in
turns
third
here. Let's
place
see what
with a
happens on the
13
triple.
lap, 5:18.5
He's going to
pace.
single it. Jay goes for it. Making up a lot of time there. But he's losing a little bit in the infield.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go here. 30 seconds to go. According to the lap times, we should see him go around again if they have a clean, fast lap. Hot lap is with Josh, 22.8. Second and third coming around here, hitting the coil. They are going to go around again. Can Steven stay ahead of Josh here as they come down the straight? Triple, watch the triple.
Scott
We're
Sherman
clear,
done
we're
with
clear.
12 lap, 5:01.5 result.
Jay hitting it, or Josh, excuse me,
Anderson done
coming
with 12
around.
lap,
Take the
5:05
first place.
flat result.
Battle is still on for
Rob
second.
Coleman done
Looks
with
like
12
Steve might
lap,
hang on to it coming into the corner.
5:07.4 result.
And that's a race.
Joshua Nosworthy done with a 13 lap, 5:10.4 result.
Yeah, he's right there.
Newton
He
done with a
crashed.
12 lap,
Hey, landed.
5:14.3 result.
Walked away. He's still alive.
Manny done with a 11 lap,
Didn't change much, but
5:14.
he's
Hey everybody, we're here with Joshua, who just took the overall victory in the modified stadium truck class. How was it driving out there? In the beginning, it looked pretty slick, and then towards the end, it looked like it got a little bit better.
Yeah, for the first couple of minutes of the race, it was a little loose. I turned the power down on my radio, was able to keep it from spinning, but later on, I had enough power to clear the triple still, so pretty happy with that.
Drove great. Is there anybody out there you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Willie B. at RCHR in Waterbury, Kevin Abbott at Team Trinity, and my manager Brent Sinez at Associated.
Congratulations once again on the well-deserved victory.
Thank you.
Car 3 Matt Pearl. Car 4 Jim Strong. Car 5 Jay Strong. Car 6 Luke West. Car 7 William Randall. Car 8 John Savota. Car 9 Mike Frederick. Car 10 Ray NOS. Car Win. Mike Frederick. Matt Pearl. Steve Pino. Luke West. Jay Strong. William Randall. Tim Strong. Ray NOS. One minute to the start of the race. John Savota. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's hacked like several different ways.
All right, let's start. Shut them down. Line them up on the front straight.
30 seconds to the
Yes.
start
No
of
more
the
laps.
race.
No more
That's what it
laps.
seems like. I
Steve
can't
Hughes,
tell
number
with
1.
that motor because I'm not familiar with it. But that
Paul Wynn,
that's what it seems
number
like.
2.
He said he
Matt
overheated it
Pearl,
though.
number 3.
15 seconds
said he
to the
did.
start of the race.
Jimmy Franz, number 4.
10,
He made it sound like he
9,
overheated it.
8,
Jimmy, pull up 1.
7,
What's the running
6,
Chris?
Jay Franz, number 5. Luke Buss, 6. William, 7. Pull it up. William, up 1. John Cravata, 8. Mike Fredericks, 9. And Ray Noss in 10.
Thank you.
Anita Marshall at 3. Right here in the front. Low help in the front, number 3. We have 20 from that last race. I got that? Thanks, bro. All right, guys. 40 plus. 2-wheel drive modified. Less than 5. Nice start. Quick thing coming. We'll field roll it. Who comes out on top? That looks like Paul. Paul followed by Matt. They got Jimmy Crowns at the 3, Jay at 4. William, John, Steve, Mike, Ray, and Luke. Trouble in the burn, trouble in the burn. All right, we got Paul. Followed by Matt, Sidney, 3, Toronto. They're headed to the triples now.
After
We
one
got Jay in 4.
top drivers are called in first place
Steve
with
in
a
5.
15-lap 502.3 pace, followed by Matt Phillip in second place with a 15-lap 506.1 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 15-lap
All right, we got Paul up in front coming through the S-turns, about to hit the triple. With the gray car with the flames on there, yellow wheels. Hitting the coil now. Matt right behind him. Only seconds behind him coming down the straightaway here. The battle is for first is on as they come through the chicane. Keeping pressure on Paul. Paul's been a pretty good contender all weekend here. Let's see what happens as they come through the S-turns. Hitting the triple. Paul's keeping a pretty good distance on him here as they both come through and hit the coil. Battle for third place, it looks like, between the purple car and the blue and black as they come through the S-turns onto the straightaway. Battle for third place. We got a battle for first and a battle for third here in the A-Main 40-plus modified buggy.
The top drivers are called in first place with a 15-lap 520.2 pace.
Coming up on the halfway point, Paul is still holding on to it. Coming down the straightaway is the leader of the gray car with the yellow wheels. Ooh, second place coming real close to him as they come through the chicane. Paul is fast through there. Gaining some time coming through the chicane. Through the S-turns and up over the triple. He is right on his heels. Ooh, bobbles a little bit over the triple for second place. Still recovers quickly. Running and coming up onto the straight. Still got a battle going on for third place here. Jay and Jim, I believe. Jay and Jim, the purple car and the green car, they come down the straightaway. Blue. Someone spilled over in the S-turns here, guys. Paul with a decent amount of room here. Must have missed a bobble there from second place. He's still on him, though. Your leader down the straight and through the chicane.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes
We got 2 to go. 2 to go.
Drivers are called in first place with a 14-lap 502.9 pace, followed by Matt Phillip in second place with a 14-lap 507.2 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 512.5 pace.
Minute 30 to go here, minute 30 to go. Trouble on the triple, trouble on the triple. We're clear. That is the leader with the gray and yellow buggy coming over the coil. That is the leader. Nicely done. Ooh, bobbles a little bit on the pipe there. Trying to get around lap traffic, but it's clean. Through the chicane. Second place behind him with the orange and blue. Nicely done there. Lap traffic has been behaving quite well this afternoon. Uh-oh, that does not sound good. I don't know if that was Jim or Jay. I think that might have been Jim. John? Oh, it's John? Oh, that's Jim. I'm sorry. Similar body. My bad. He's still in the game. John having a little trouble there. Second base flipping off the track. Just going to give Paul lots of breathing room here as we only have 45 seconds to go. Your leader coming up over the triple. Looking to lock up an A-main here with 40 seconds. We still got a race. Trouble after the triple. It is clear. Looks like John's cleaning out his third gear there. Paul still up in front. Matt 2 and Jim running in 3. Paul with lots of breathing room here as we come down to the final 20 seconds. Looks like he's going to take it around again.
15 seconds left.
Matt still holding second. Jim in 3. They're all going to go around again here. Let's see what happens in the final lap. Paul over the triple. It's clean. up over the off camber. Second place over the triple. Paul locking it up. Second place locking it. And Jim coming around. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Paul taking first. Matt 2 and Jim 3. Let the other drivers finish up here. And that is a race. Paul
Get it. Nicely done.
13.3 result. Luke Bus done with a 13 lap 5:14.9 result. Jay Franz done with a 14 lap 5:15.9 result. Steve Fume done with a 14 lap 5:17.8 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 13 lap 5:19.8 result. Ray NOS done with a 13 lap 5:20.1 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, race 27 is on the track now. Race 27, this is A3 two-wheel drive modified. This is the final event for two-wheel drive modified buggy.
A3 main.
Race 26, race 26
Car 1 Brock Champlin
is out there marshalling. Race 26 out there marshalling. Race 27 on the track. Race 28, 17.5 Expert A is on deck. 17.5 Expert A.
Car 6 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 7 Steve Fume. Car 8 Tyler Marcy. Car 9 Matt Perlt. Car 10 Daniel Sedler. Car 11 Justin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
But I thought the track was pretty good too.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lee Setzer. Daniel Sedler. Brock Champlin. Joshua Nosworthy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Kaufman. Justin Allen. Paul Wynn. Brent Sionez.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, guys. Marshals from 40 plus, race 26. Where are we at? I got my drivers up here on the stand. I need marshals.
7, 6, less than 5. Tyler Marcy.
I had 10 drivers in that last one, guys. I should have plenty of marshals.
Steve Fume.
All right, straight to shutdown. We're lining them up now. This is the final one, A3, modified buggy. We got Brock 1, Lee 2, Aaron 3, Brent 4, Paul 5, Josh 6, Steve 7, Tyler 8, Matt 9, Dan 10, Justin 11. Do I got full marshal coverage? One of you guys watching 8 over there? Somebody watching 8 in this group? He's got the middle there. He's going to 2. He's just stepping back. I just got to make sure somebody's watching 8 right here. Anybody? I need a marshal for 8. Need a marshal for 8 before I can start it here. I had 10 drivers. Thank you, guys. All right. For all the marbles, here we go. Two-wheel drive, A3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. And we're off. The final event for two-wheel drive modified. Brock fast through the chicane. Lee right behind him, and Aaron. Ooh, Lee having some trouble on the first jump there. That's going to put Aaron up in second. Brock in first still. Did not see that coming. Brock across the line, Aaron across the line, and Brent for third. Brock has some trouble. Aaron getting by. Traction came up a little bit there on him. Aaron leads the pack for A3 right now. Brock will charge hard here, and Brent right behind him. Over the triple. 1, 2, 3, hitting it good. I believe that puts Steve up for fourth place, if I'm not mistaken, too. Steve up for fourth. He's a contender in this one. Aaron fast through the chicane. Brock fast, too. Lucky he caught that second hump, set him back down. He was up on 2 wheels there, pushing hard for the first position. Aaron's got to run a tight, clean line to stay ahead here.
After 1 minute. The top drivers are
We're only a minute in. We have all kinds of action.
16 lap 5,
1 and 2 are coming through the chicane. Brent in third, a little bit behind, but still in the game. Lee charging hard on Brent here, trying to get into third position after his mix-up on the start. Anything could happen. Anything could happen with 3:30 to go. Aaron's still holding the lead. Brock right behind him. These cars are fast, guys. These cars are fast. One mess up and, well, you're out of the race. Look at Justin. Unbelievable. I was saying one mess up, guys, and we can have a change in position just like that. Aaron's still holding the lead. Brock right behind him, both running extremely tight races. Brent managing to stay ahead of Lee here as they come down the straight for third place through the chicane. Lee on his heels. Associated battle as the TLR leads the race, and Schumacher in second, as Aaron comes over the coil, bumping the pipe a little bit, lost a hair of time there. It all matters in a race like this. Aaron's still holding as they come through the S turns over the triple. Brock in second. Brent still holding third, but falling behind Brock and Aaron as their pace is a little bit faster. Oh, Brock having trouble hitting the coil there. Make sure he's still counted. Keep going. Aaron with lots of breathing room now after that little upset. Brock's going to have to push hard, and Aaron's coming through the S turns over the triple is your leader. Brock over the triple in second. Lee still on Brent for third. Battle is on for third place right now between Lee and Brent. Brent is holding out good here. Running a nice tight race. Lee right behind him, wheeling down the straight here. Sets it back down, under control. Driving hard through the chicane, bumping the curbing. Still Aaron running up front here. Watch out as they come up on that traffic, guys. That is your leader coming down the straightaway. Coming through the chicane. Aaron is your leader as he comes up on lap traffic here, guys. Nicely done, nicely done. Aaron through the S turns over the triple. I believe that is Paul up in front of him. Aaron is behind you there. Brock is running in second with the green car over the coil. Aaron getting through lap traffic here. Paul letting it by, nicely done. Aaron getting it through it. As Brock comes up on the same traffic, hopefully you have a clean transition. Aaron really having a good run here with a minute 14 to go. A minute 14 to go. This could be a big win for TLR here. Brent and Lee still battling it out there. Lee cannot find an opening over Brent. Running a good race here for Brent. Through the chicane they go. Coming up on lap traffic, marshal action. I believe that was Aaron spilling it over. Did that put Brock back up in front? It looks like it. Unbelievable. Brock moving back up into first place. Aaron falling in second, and Brent still running in third. Brock caught a break there with Aaron flipping it over. Brock and Aaron coming over the hump and through the S turn. That is 1 and 2, guys. 1 and 2 over the triple. We got 30 seconds to go here. Anything can happen. We've seen a few accidents in this race, which we don't usually see from these guys. Anything's still possible. Aaron nipping at his heels here as they come through the chicane. Oh, man, this is crazy. They're side by side for first place. Looks like Lee passed by Brent here in the final seconds of the race. They're going to go around again, guys. They're going to go around again on each other's heels. Anything can happen. Ooh, Aaron getting the door shut on him a little bit there, but it's clean racing. Brock, healthy lead. Brock with a healthy lead here. Can he maintain it coming through the S turns? The race is still on. Triple. It's clean. 1, 2. It's clean triple off camber. Coming across the line. That's a win. Brock locking it. Aaron 2. And Lee coming in 3. What a race. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Putting on a show.
Good run. Again, that is Brock taking it. Aaron 2 and Lee 3.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in with Brock Champlin, who just took the win in A3 in the two-wheel drive modified bug class. Wrapping up your second victory this weekend. You think to say about your run?
It was obviously a little slick there for four-wheel drive, so we made a bunch of changes going into that one, and then we only had time to watch Paul and then go change our toe back. So the car was pretty dang hard to drive, but we were able to get a gift from Aaron there, and it gave me the overall. I was pushing, trying to catch him, and then I guess he just rolled it over, so yeah.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Schumacher, LRP, JConcepts, MKS, Wits, Easy Customs, Trish Bits, Core RC, and then my friends, family, everybody. It's pretty awesome.
Well, congratulations again on the hat trick this weekend.
Thank you.
Race 28 of 31. This is 17.5 expert A main. For all the beans here in the expert class. These are the sponsored drivers for the stock buggies. Up next, race 29 is going to be A main for your 13.5 four-wheel drive. 13.5 four-wheel drive independent up next. Looks like I just don't have Jeff checked in here. And I'm giving Andrew a second to do something. I don't know what. In the meantime, we will line them up as the marshals make their way out onto the track. All right, Jeff is on pole for the expert class. And we got Kyle 2, Sammy 3, Andrew 4, Tyler 5, John 6, Steve 7, Bob 8, Tyler P 9, and Landon in 10. Remember, line up on the inside, guys, just on the inside in a straight line.
You'll be fine. 4, 5. It just has a tooth that's not quite good. You'll be fine. Mine did as a whole 40.
All right. We got Justin at 2, 3, 8. All right, I think we are good to go here. Marshall Wise. Did Andrew come back? Yes, Andrew is in. Drivers are here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Track is going to go live here.
A main 17.5 expert at the tone. And we're off. Let's see what we can do here in the expert class for two-wheel drive. Pretty clean start here from these guys, as to be expected, as it is the expert class. These are all sponsored drivers. Up front, we got Jeff, Kyle, Sammy, looking like the lineup here. Jeff coming up over the triple here. Sammy is right on his heels, though. Oh, excuse me, that's Kyle. Sammy is running in third. Got confused on the bodies there. So that's Jeff through the chicane, and Kyle right behind him. 1, 2, 3 are real close. 2 and 1 back and forth. Jeff getting the inside. A little bit of a wheel bump there over the triple. Giving third place a little chance to catch up there. He's trying to get on the inside, but Jeff's just not letting him have it. He's running clean. He's running clean. Oh, as we come onto the straightaway. 1, 2, 3. Through the chicane. We got Kyle trying to make a move on Jeff here. Jeff's just not letting it happen. Running tight as they come through the S-turn and over the triple. Jeff with the wheel flick as they come over the off camber, hitting the line. It's going to be a hard race to control the first place on this one, as we're 3 laps in and no separation. Jeff is going to have to put all his talent into this one by the looks of it. Kyle right on his heels. Oh, having some trouble. That's going to put Sammy up to second place as they come into the S-turns. Kyle dropping back to third. It's up to Sammy here to put the charge on Jeff for first place. Can he do it? We got 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Jeff comes down the straight, Sammy right behind him. Jeff not really gaining any ground on Sammy here, but we got a little bit of a gap, not quite in passing range as they come over to the triple. Jeff is holding it with the orange and gray. I'm going to call it orange and gray with the yellow wheels as your leader. Coming onto the straight, pulling slightly away from Sammy here as they come down the straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got a race going here with 2:30 to go. Leader coming up over the triple. Sammy gained a little bit of time there. Good pace for Sammy. Good pace for Sammy. Jeff looks maybe a little faster down the straightaway, but Sammy might be a little faster in the technical. Not really gaining much time here. Sammy gaining a little bit of time through the S-turn there and over the triple. Through the off-camber, 1, 2, over the coil, 3, 4, right behind him. Looks like the race is on for third place as well. We got the pink car right behind him. I believe that's Kyle and Tyler. Looks like Kyle and Tyler battling it out for third place as they come through the S-turns. Tight battles for 1 and 3. 1 and 3 is the battle. Sammy real close to Jeff there as they come over the coils. Can he do it? He's running tight, looking to make a move. He's within passing range as they come through the chicane. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Jeff is running a real tight race here, been in the lead the entire time. Sammy real close, nipping at his heels as they come through. Oh, it's close. Too close to call. He's trying. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on for first place and third place. Don't forget about the third place battle. Those guys come onto the straight. We got Tyler in the bright pink car, pushing for third, pushing for third. Keeping pressure on Kyle. Sammy coming through the S-turns with Jeff. As they come through the chicane, Sammy carries a little more speed than Jeff, but it's not enough to get by him. He's trying to get on the inside, down the straightaway. We got quite the battle here for third and first. Third and first is the battle. Sammy right behind him as they come to the triple. We got 38 seconds to go, 38 seconds to go. Sammy is pushing here. Sammy is pushing here in the A-main expert class.
30 seconds left.
They should be able to get another lap in if they push hard. It's going to come close to the coil here. I'm not sure if they're going to go around again as come through the S-turns. Will Jeff lead the race the entire time? Sammy looking to make a move. Oh, yeah, they're going to go around again here. Oh, Sammy trying something. Didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. Caught the wing. No accident, though. Coming through the straight. He's trying. He's pushing Jeff. Can Jeff handle the pressure? We're going to find out here coming through the S-turns here. That is the clock. That is the clock. 1, 2, 3 coming over the triple here. I don't know if Sammy's going to pull it. Jeff's going to run it tight, coming to the coil. And that's a race. Jeff is going to hold it the whole time. Sammy right behind him with Kyle in third place. What a show for the 17.5 expert. Nice race. Jeff taking it. Sammy 2, Kyle 3.
Sammy Moran done with a 14-lap 5:10.9 result. Kyle Holmberg.
Hey everybody, here with Jeff Stegowicz. He just took the win in the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class on the wire. I mean, you led the whole time. Anything you got to say about the run?
That was one of the closest races I probably had. Sammy ran me good. Kyle ran me good. I mean, it was a really good race, clean. So.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
TLR, Proline, Scott, my guy. Vision Racing. Mod. I can't get this down, dude.
They say pressure bursts pipes, but you showed everybody that you can handle the pressure.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations once again on the well-deserved victory.
Thanks.
All right, not sure what happened there, but we're on. Okay. All right, we got four-wheel drive 13.5 coming out. Four-wheel drive 13.5, race 29. This is a main for the four-wheel drive class. Let's see what happens here. We got the drivers checking in. Marshall's from 28 should be coming out. Marshall's from 28 onto the track. Up next, we got 13.5 expert, race 30. 13.5 expert. What was up with Tyler P? Somebody said he needed a minute there. All right, looking for Steven and Josh to check. Steven and Josh still need to check, and then just drive them around, park them at that corner there. We'll get lined up while we wait.
Steven Retrosky.
Guess we're giving Tyler P a second here to get it together. Looks like Tyler P is going to be starting on pole. Is Josh Mack still here? Josh Mack. He left? Okay. All right, so we're going to pull up. Tyler P is on pole here, so skip that position. Jeremy, number 2. Ron in 3. Guys, pull up. Jeremy 2, Ron 3, Manny 4, Steven 5, Frank 6, Silas 7, Slowski 8, Ray 9, and Tyler P on pole. Need a marshal for cone 7. Marshal at cone 7. Drivers from the 17.5 expert class. They should all know how to marshal. They're just famous now. I didn't get interviewed. All right. I think we are good here. All right. This is four-wheel drive 13.5 A main race 29. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's see if we can keep it clean through the first corner here. Track is going live. And we're off 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Let's see what happens here. It's anybody's race, all top contenders. Pretty clean start here as we come through the S-turn and see what happens over the triple. We got a spill, but he lands on his wheels like a cat. Jeremy having some trouble, lost a position there, but he's still in the fight. Tyler P with a little bit of breathing room as he comes through the chicane. Tyler P having a pretty good weekend here at the JC race as he comes through the S-turns and over the triple. He hits it and lands it clean. The battle is on for second place. Looks like battle is for second place. We're all close as we come through. 3, 4, 5 onto the straightaway. The battle is on for second place between Steven, Ron, Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, 2, 3, 4. Tyler with a decent gap as he keeps making the triple there.
1 minute. The top driver.
Ooh, second place plane is safe, clipping him a little bit. Second place with the orange car coming through. That is Ron coming down the straightaway with Jeremy right behind him for third.
2.2 pace.
Battle is for second. Battle is for second. Jeremy right on his heels looking for a podium here. Can he pull it off? Looking to collect that 2022 trophy. Oh, he goes for the triple. It didn't quite pay off, but he gets back on the track relatively quickly. Tyler, your leader, down the straightaway through the chicane. Looking good. Jeremy getting by him. That's going to be a second place right there through the chicane. He's right on him for third, though. The race is definitely not over for Jeremy. He's going to have to keep pushing as he comes through the S-turn over the triple. Will he get that second place that he's looking for? Oh, he spills it. He lost a position there, 2 positions, falling back to fourth place. Ron now up in second place with Steven in third place. Jeremy now fighting his way back up from fourth.
After 2 minutes,
Tyler P in cruise control as the battle is for second place between Jeremy and Ron. Oh, excuse me, Steven and Ron. Jeremy running in fourth as they all come over the triple now. Ooh, Ron going for it, Jeremy going for it, losing position. Steven moving up to second now, Ron in third as they come down the straight, 2, 3, 4. The race is for second place still as they come through the chicane. Tyler P in first place coming over the triple. He might be coming up on some lap traffic here. That is your leader, purple and yellow. Purple and yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming over the triple. Ooh, getting caught up there a little bit. Jerry moving up to third. Ron now running, or Steven's running in second place down the straightaway. Steven through the chicane. A little bit of a gap now between second and third. Jeremy trying to stay in that podium position. Currently running in third. Looks like Silas now moving up to fourth, if I'm not
2
mistaken.
minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The
Silas now contender, trying to catch up to Jeremy. Jeremy third place running down the straight. Steven is second through the chicane. Tyler P about to come through the triple. He is now just single doubling it. Running out of battery power a little bit there, but he has got quite a healthy lead. Steven right behind him in second place, trying to catch up to that first spot. Jeremy behind him. The battle still continues for second place. As long as Steven can hold his line, he should take it. We still got a minute 27 to go. The battle is on for second place. Jeremy just trying to stay in that podium position in third. Pretty healthy lead on fourth place, which is Silas McDaniel running in fourth place right now. Coming through the S-turns. Looks like Ray Noss battling Silas for the fourth position here in the A. Ooh, he's taking the inside, flips him. He waits. But it looks like Ron sneaks by him, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, a little bit of tough luck for Silas there as he falls back quite a few positions and loses it. He pulls it off. Back to the race we got Tyler P running up in first as he comes through the single double and over into the S turns. Oh, excuse me, that was Manny. My bad. I was looking at Manny's car.
With a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace.
Tyler P about to hit the coil. That is your leader, purple and yellow.
30 seconds left.
We got Manny, Steven, Jeremy is your 1, 2, 3 with 26 seconds to go. Jeremy hitting the coil there. Steven down the straightaway. Jeremy's trying to stay in the podium spot. Looks like it's going to be possible as long as he keeps running clean laps. Quite a gap between third and fourth right now. Looks like he might lock up another trophy here. Tyler P getting ready to come onto the straight. Leading the race the whole time. Pretty commanding lead from Tyler P in the 13.5 class here. That is the clock. Let him finish. Tyler P just got one more triple here and then bang the off camber to a win.
507.5 result.
And that's going to be a win for Tyler P. Second and third coming around. Jeremy making the triple at the last lap here. Risky move. And that's going to be a third place. With a nice finish there. That is
Tyler P 1, Steve 2, and Jeremy taking 3 for four-wheel drive in Maine.
Hey everybody, we're here with Tyler P, who just got the win in the 13.5 independent buggy class. How was your run?
Dry. That was all I wanted. I wanted a dry run so I could run yellows and be happy, and it was good.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
I pretty much hit all the people so far, but just everybody that made this event a big deal and all the people that showed up, it's been a blast. This was awesome.
Congratulations on the excellent weekend.
Thanks so much.
All right, we got race number 30 coming out. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 expert. Race 29 headed out on the track. Race 29 headed out track for marshalling. Race 31, that's A3 modified buggy up next. Race 31, the final event up next. Four-wheel drive mod. Right now we have 13.5 expert on the track checking in. Marshall's headed out on the track here. Guys, shut it down. We're going to line them up. Looking for Tyler and Andrew. I don't know if you guys need to check in yet. Tyler Hooks and Andrew Bishop. All right. It's not making a sound there, but you're rather checked in. Hold on. I got to test the audio. We're good. Okay, lineup is going to be Kyle 1, Sammy 2, Jeff 3, Bob 4, Steve 5, Tyler 6, Bishop 7, Kaufman 8, Matt 9, 1, 10. All right, this is the show for 13.5 Expert. Am I covered? Look good. Drivers ready? All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Race number 30. at the tone. And we're off. The tone is sounded as we come through the first chicane. Pretty clean start here for four-wheel drive. These are the experts for the A. Let's see what they can do. Oh, hitting the triple pretty clean. Nice train coming through. I didn't catch any position change. Whoa, we got one guy flipping off at the coil. Looks like Kyle's holding on to a Jeff 2 and Sammy 3. As we come through the first lap here. Through the S-turns, 1, 2, 3. Hitting the triple. They're close. Very, very close skill level here. 1, 2, and 3 coming over the coil down the straight. It's going to be a close race the whole time, I can tell. Kyle, Jeff, Sammy. Sammy losing a little bit of distance there behind Jeff. Jeff still on Kyle. Sammy catching right back up there, it looks like. Through the S-turn and hitting the triple.
Kyle holding on to it. Jeff charging hard into the corners here.
After 1 minute,
Kenny catching inside
top
line.
drivers are Kyle Holmberg.
You're 1, 2, 3 through the chicane, hitting the single double. Even spacing here as they come onto the third lap. Like clockwork, 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a tight race to the end. Hitting the straightaway. No position change. They're evenly spaced. Ooh, a little action there. Jeff trying to get the inside, but didn't quite work out. Kyle still up front. Sammy in 3, Jeff in 2 as they come into the triple. How long can they hit the triple for? That's going to be the deciding factor in this one, I think. Jeff still running second with the orange car, pushing hard on Kyle, who's in first, coming through the chicane. Oh, Jeff catching a little traction, losing it. That's going to put Sammy up in second. Kyle still running at first. Jeff's going to have a little ground to make up here. First and second through the S-turn. Jeff now through the S-turn, over the triple. That's your leader with the white and light blue as they come over the coil. Sammy now in second, running a tight line. Can he catch him? Kyle running a pretty clean race here. It's going to be close. Jeff getting a little sideways there, but corrects it. Over the triple, first place, second place, third place. 1, 2, 3, pretty close here. All pretty even gap. All very skilled drivers. Down the straight they go through the chicane. Sammy got to push a little harder here. All about on the same pace. Nobody gaining ground on each other through the S-turn. Over the triple. Like I said, I think this triple is going to be the deciding factor here. How long can they hit it for? Oh, Jeff catching the pipe. Losing a little bit of time there, too. Jeff having a little bit of rough race there, trying to run it a little too tight there. The race is going to be for first here between Sammy and Kyle as they hit the triple. Coming through the off camber. Over the coil. Jeff's got some ground to make up, but he's still running in third with the orange car down the straight. Coming through the chicane. Sammy and Kyle, the gap has not changed much here. Through the S-turn. Sam looks like he might have a little bit faster time through the S-turns there. A little hard to tell. He's running a little tight. Comes a little too tight coming into the corner there for the coil. Kyle holding on to it here, running a good race. We got a minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Can he hold it the whole time? He's running clean as they come through the S-turns and over the triple. Jeff looking like he might be catching up to Sammy. Sammy having a little bit of trouble, but lands it. Lost a little bit of time there. Jeff coming right back up on Sammy for second place now. Kyle looking like he's got a little bit of a gap after that mess up from Sammy. Run a little too tight to the pipe there, but saves it. Jeff really wanted to make a move on Sammy here, but not quite close enough to make a passing move as they're still clearing the triple with under a minute to go. Still anybody's race here. This is a one accident. Oh, Jeff getting real close there. He might be in passing range here. Giving another lap. Sammy's going to have to hammer down a little bit to stay in front of Jeff. Looks like they're actually going to put pressure. Jeff bobbles a little bit, losing a little bit of time. Not going for the triple on that one. Looks like Kyle's still running the show here with Sammy right behind him. We got 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. It's going to be close. I don't know if they're going to be able to come around for another lap here. It's going to be real tight. Real tight as they come around And they are going to go around again. Sammy right on his heels. Oh, making a move. Oh, past him. A little bit of a roll over there, driving over him. Can he hold on to it, though? Kyle wants it back on the inside. Little tap. It's going to be a battle till the end here. Battle to the end here with Sammy and Kyle coming over the triple. Bumping into him a little bit. Sammy going for the triple. Gave him a bunch of room. And he's taking it. Sammy, Kyle, Jeff. Good move. What a move. What a move there at the end. Kyle leading the whole race. Sammy ends up taking it. That was Sammy, Kyle, Jeff. What a
Hey everybody, we're here with Sammy Moran, who just took the win in the 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy class. Anything to say about your race?
Yeah, I was a little nervous after I made that mistake over the triple, but I was able to kind of pull into Kyle. So.
Have anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors: TLR, R1, JConcepts, Vision Racing, RC Machine, Cheetah Racing, Coyote Hobbies. Mod.
That was an awesome battle for the win at the end there.
Thank you.
Congratulations and on your well-deserved victory.
Thank you.
8-3, the final event.
Car 3, Aaron Kaufman. Car 4, Brent Steiner. Car 5, Steve Keeler. Car 6, Tyler Murphy. Car 7, Justin Allen. Car 8, Ed Brock.
Car 9 Michael Rowley. Car 10 Travis Harrington. Car 11 Dan Hooven. Justin Allen. Aaron Kaufman. Travis Harrington. Dan Hooven. Brent Sionez. Tyler Marcy. Ed Gaunt. Lee Setzer. Steve Fume. Michael Rowley.
All right, guys, we are all checked in. Oh, someone clipping the Marshall cone there. I think I'm going to need a Marshall there anyway. Is it correct? Brock is sitting out? Okay. He already has it locked up. He's sitting this one out. Just wanted to make sure before I started. That's going to put Lee up on pole for this one. All right, we got Lee 1, Aaron 2, Brent 3, Steve 4, Tyler 5, Justin 6, Ed 7, Mike 8, Travis 9, Dan in 10. Pull up there, guys. Pull up. I don't know. 6. You're 6. We all moved up a space. Brock jumped out. So just pull up. Ed is 7. We're all in the same spots, just up a space because. All right, 1, you're at 2, okay. All right, guys, I think we are good to go here. The final race, JConcepts 2022. It's going to be some four-wheel drive modified A3 with Lee up on pole. Drivers ready, marshals ready at the tone. And we're off, final race. Who is going to take it? Battle between Lee and Aaron here. First lap looking pretty clean as we come over the triple. We got Lee, we got Aaron, we got Brent. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a gap here between 1, 2, and 3, 4. Looks like Brent and Steve are going to have a battle, and Aaron and Lee. Battle for third and battle for first. Ooh, Aaron, ooh, it's close, too close. Oh, Lee getting on top there. Ooh. Oh, some tight driving. This is going to be a heated battle here, guys. These guys got similar driving skills. Ooh, Aaron bumps him. He waits and then goes. Couldn't wait too long. He does give it back, though. Nice racing. He does give it back. They're going to have some work to do here now that Brent is leading the race. Brent, Steve, Lee. Brent, Steve, Lee. What a change of events here. That was solid racing by Aaron, though. He did wait for him.
Aaron Kaufman in second place with a 16-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Brent is currently leading the pack in this main with Steve behind him and Lee and Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they hit the coil. Still anybody's race here. as they come through the chicane. Ooh, Lee looking to put a move. Ooh, tumbles a little bit, catches Aaron by accident. That was a little bit of rough, but that was all accident by my eyes. We got Brent, Steve, Lee, Aaron a little behind, but he'll catch up. I know he can do it. He's got good pace. We got Brent coming through the chicane. Steve right behind him. Lee right behind. Steve giving Lee the lead, or the right away there. Brent, Lee, Steve, Aaron as they come over the triple.
After 2 minutes,
Brent is leading this the whole time. Lee is on his heels.
first place with a 15-lap.
They come down the straightaway. Steve got good pace for this round.
Second place with a 15-lap.
This is the final race. Can they do it? Let's see what we got.
Followed by Lee.
Brent looking for a win here. I don't know if he can hold it for the next 240 though. Lee is on him. A little shaky coming off that triple there. Lee coming through the S-turn onto the straightaway. Right on Brent. Right on Brent. Brent's holding strong through the chicane. It's going to be the S-turns in the triple where Lee is going to try to make some move here. He's tight. He's tight. Brent running it tight on there. Ooh, Lee having a little bobble over the triple. Steve right behind him. Aaron trying to make up ground in fourth place now. First place onto the triple. Second right behind him. It's a tight race for first here. Lee keeping a lot of pressure on Brent as they come through the S-turns and into the triple. We got somebody parked under there. Ooh, watch out.
1 second.
The battle for first continues as they go around for another lap. Lee looking for an opening on Brent. Brent closing all the doors, running a tight race. Can he find a gap in the next minute 40? He was looking to take the outside there, didn't quite work out. Over the triple, side by side. He's close. Can he grab the inside? No, Brent shutting the door as they come over the coil. Watch the straight, watch the straight. They're clear. That's your leader there with the white, maroon, and yellow wheels coming through the hump over into the S-turns. That is your leader. That is your leader coming into the triple. 1 and 2. Oh, Lee makes a move. It pays off. Brent with it back. Back and forth as they come over the coil. Oh, Brent kicking it sideways, losing a little time. Brent taking the lead as they come down the straight. Lee in first as they come through the chicane. That is the leader there with the light blue and yellow. That is the leader. With second place right behind him as they come over the triple.
1 second. The top
Oh, Brent bobbling the triple, losing a lot of time. It's going to give Lee quite a bit of breathing room here with 50 seconds to go. Brent running second, Steve Fume in 3. Third place down the straight with the yellow and orange body. Brent popping a wheelie and bumping onto the straightaway. That's going to let Steve by for second place now. Lee with a commanding lead over the triple as we come into the last 30 seconds of this event. Steve looking for a second place now. That is second place, guys. That is second place coming over the coil there with the yellow. That is second place coming down the straight. Getting by lap traffic. Brent right behind him in third. Coming through the chicane. Aaron right behind Brent. Looking for a third. Ooh, a little sideways. Lost some time. Lee with a commanding lead as he bumps over the coil. Looks like they're going to go around again, guys. Going around again. Aaron trying to make a move on Brent. Steve running second. Oh, Aaron jumping over. Brent getting it back as they come onto the straightaway. Aaron looking to make a move here in the last lap. He gets by him coming into the chicane. That's for third place. Second place, Steve holding out. Can Steve hold on to second place as he comes over the triple? Oh, Aaron getting bumped by Brent. Brent waits, giving position back as they come over the triple. That's Aaron. Steve, second place. Brent. Aaron taking third. That's Lee first. Steve and Brent, or Aaron 3. What a race, guys. What a race.
Lee taking it.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in with Lee Seltzer here, who just took the win in the A main number 3 of the 4-wheel drive modified buggy class, securing your second place on the podium. You have anything to say about your run?
Yeah, it was okay. Had a mistake or a bobble somewhere during the race. I don't really remember, but yeah, I dropped back a little bit. Had to work my way through. So got out in front. There's some battle for second and third behind me, so it was pretty exciting. But yeah, it was an okay run. So got 2 seconds this weekend. Had a shot in 2-wheel, kind of blew that out. But yeah, it is what it is.
Anything out there? Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors: Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Sets of Art, Radio Impound Podcast, VP Fuels, Sandwall, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, RM2, Brent, Jason, Paul Wynn, you know, my girlfriend Hannah, my parents back home, everyone that supports me. I really appreciate it.
Congratulations once again on your finishes this weekend.
Thank you, guys.
All right, guys, trophy presentation time. What an event. What an event. A little bit of rain, a little bit of sunshine, close racing. What a time. It was pretty awesome here. 2022 JConcepts Turf Race. Trophy time here. We're going to start with C Main, two-wheel drive modified buggy. We're going to work through it in the same order that we ran it. C Main two-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming in third place, that's going to be Paul Silvestri. Paul Silvestri taking third place, C Main. Second place is going to be Jeffrey Kaufman, and taking the win, Aaron Rowley. Aaron Rowley for the win, C Main. Come on over, bring your cars, take a picture. Top three, C Main, two-wheel drive mod. If you guys placed in the top three, just gather your cars and bring them over. Gather your cars and bring them over. We can hand out these trophies. They look really good if I don't say so myself. I made them myself. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice job, guys. Nice job. All right, moving along. Race number 2 was two-wheel drive stock buggy independent E-Main. Taking third place, Michael Remy. Michael Remy, third place. Coming in second, Marty Butler. And taking the win, Derek May for E-Main two-wheel drive. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. All right, moving along to race number 3. This is four-wheel drive modified B Main. Taking third place was Jesse Parks. Second place going to Aaron Rowley. And locking up the win, Dan Hooten for B Main four-wheel drive mod. Get in there for a picture, guys.
Miller Lite, thank you. Good job, guys.
All right, up next was race number 4, four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert. Taking third place was Jason L. Jason L. And coming in second, Rob H. And first place, JF. Hey, does it tell me anywhere on GQ on here? Because of the points? Oh, it's just number 1, right? I didn't even know the system. I was just running it. I'm just calling what happened. No, but I kind of liked it. We're having a good time. Yeah. Talk about it later. That was Jason 3, Rob 2, J1, D Main, four-wheel drive expert. First place. Jay Franz, first place. Is he here? This is race 4, four-wheel drive 13.5 expert. Sorry, called the wrong one. Is Jay Franz still here? Did I miss one or? Huh? Okay. Did I miss a race? Or you just grabbed the wrong one? All right. Just want to make sure. right, race number 5, two-wheel drive stock buggy independent, D Main. Taking third place, we got Keon Wellington taking third place. Coming in second place, Matthew F. And first place, John Cass. That was two-wheel drive 17.5 independent D Main. Keon, come on over, buddy. Come on over. You got some hardware today. Putting it on the podium. Nicely done. Okay, race number 6 up next. Race 6, two-wheel drive modified buggy, B Main. Coming in third place, Alex Galinsky. Second place, Jesse Parks. And first place, Justin Allen, two-wheel drive, B Main. Modified. Where's Justin Allen? Did he skip pictures? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. There he goes. He did, too. That was him. Justin skipped town. I'm going to have to ream him out on Tuesday. All right, that's the picture, guys. Justin left. All right, race 7, four-wheel drive 13.5 C Main. Coming in third place is going to be Steve V. Second place, Gavin Bomber. And first place, JS. This was quite a race, if I remember correctly, between JS and Gavin. He led the whole race and then let Jay by on the last one there. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Okay, race number 8 is up next, guys. Race number 8. It's going to be 17.5 expert D Main. Taking third place, we got Andrew S. taking third. Will Wambo taking 2. And my boy Ross Racing taking 1. Come on over. Ross left. I'm going to have to yell at him, too. Okay, race number 9 up next, guys. Race number 9, two-wheel drive stock buggy C Main. Taking third place, Josh Mack. Coming in second, Dave Weber. And taking the win, Steve V. That means he has to crawl under there and get it. Oh, man, how'd you pull that off? Then he should get under there and get it. Get skinny. Yeah, he's not here. Now I'm stuck. All right, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. We're going on to race 10. This is four-wheel drive 13.5 expert C Main, race 10. Taking third place, Manny. Second place going to Luke Buss. And first place, AC. This was quite a race. AC sneaking it out. You're up there, AC. What are you doing? It's your time. This was quite a race between AC and Luke. Sneaking it by in the end. All right, up next, race 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck, B Main. 13.5 Stadium Truck, B Main. Taking third place, Toby. Coming in second, Derek May. And first place, Dave Butler. My boy Toby up on podium there. Taking home some hardware. Nicely done, buddy. It was a good race. Good race between Dave and Derek there. See you guys. Thanks for coming out. What happened? Holding pattern. It's going to be a race. No. No stand-up, just race calling. All right, there's the picture. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Thanks for coming out. All right, race number 12. Race number 12 is going to be... How do I do this one with the triple A's? How do I call that one? What's that? Yeah, do that at the end, right? Okay. All right, race 13, two-wheel drive stock buggy B main. Holding on to the A's to the end there. Makes sense. All right, coming in third, Mike Coombs. Mike Coombs. And taking second, Frankie Rodriguez. And taking first, Dan Fitzgerald in two-wheel drive B main. Independent. Woo! Mike left probably. Yeah, he's a lever. Tyler P, stand in for him. Well, hang it on his desk at work. Or he doesn't have a desk, I guess, but... Oh, does he? We'll just hang a picture of you holding this trophy then. Nicely done. All right, race 14, 17.5 Expert C Main. 17.5 Expert C Main. Third place going to Jim Franz. Second place, Tyler Stratton. And third place, Josh Nosworthy. Third place is gone, I take it. Jim. All right, moving along, moving along. All right, 15, race 15, four-wheel drive 13.5 B main. It's going to be the Queen of Speed, Emma herself coming in third place. Josh Mack second, and Ray Noss coming in third. Look at that, Queen of Speed with the gnarly triple passes. I saw that. Passing on the triple. I've only seen her smile a few times, and I've known her for years. She got the best poker face in the business. Josh Mack, but he's gone. We'll count that as a smile, folks. We'll count it. We got it on picture. Okay, heading to race 17, 40-plus 2.0 mod B main. Race 17. Taking third place is going to be Jeffrey Kaufman. Second place, Ray Noss. And third place, Mike Fredericks for 40-plus B main. Bring him down. That's Jeff in 3, Ray 2, and Mike 1. Jeff. And Mike Fredericks. Did he leave? Fredericks? Gone? I know Jeff's not gone because his camper. Come on, Jeff. You're up, buddy. What do you mean for a while? You got him in third place. B main, 40 plus. The most elite. Trying to get her in before dark. Trying to get her in before dark here, guys. Come on. Three. All right, guys, up next, race 18, Stadium Truck B main. Stadium Truck B main. Third place, Steve V. Second place, Matt F. And first place, Scott S. That is B main. Stadium Truck, race 18. Nice, they're all here. My boy Matt getting some hardware after all that hard work. All that rain racing he was telling me about. It was slick out there. All right, moving on to race number 20, guys. Race 20 is going to be 75 Expert B main. Taking third place, Eric Bresnahan, Dominator. Second place, Landon. And first place, Tyler P. That's how we do it. Rocking the spokes in the front. I'm going to need that picture for our podcast. Yeah, I do one every week. YouTube. Tyler's Talking RC. Me and Tyler P. Tyler's Talk RC. Me, Tyler, and Tyler P. That's Landon. Tyler P. right there. My name is also Tyler. Now you do. YouTube Rock. All right, we're good to go here. Wait, was that 20 or 21 that I just did? That's mod, no, 13.5 truck. I got race 21, 13.5 truck. Yeah. All right, A main, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Third place, Dominator. Second place, Jay. And third place, Kyle. Or I said that backwards. You got third. Got excited. I got excited. Jay second, Kyle first. TQ going to Kyle. Is he here? Kyle and Jay. Kyle and Jay friends. Kyle and Jay friends. All right. Just my boy Dominator in there. TQ is not who finished first, it's who started first, correct? I gotta look at other sheet for that one. Yeah, but this is just, I'm just looking at the final results, not the starting results. Oh, okay, I can do that. Gotcha. All right, race 23. Race 23. This is two-wheel drive stock buggy A main, two-wheel drive stock buggy A main. Tyler P. taking the win and the TQ. Jeremy second, and Dan coming in first place. The rain coming in a factor. Oh, Kyle, you can come grab it if you want, buddy. What did I say wrong? Damn it, he's car 1. Jeez. Sorry, I've been looking at a lot of numbers all day. TQ in 3rd. I guess I just assumed the win. Dan got away from him. Wrong tire choice. All right, race 24, 13.5 B main, 13.5 B main expert. Coming in 3rd place, Luke Buss. 2nd place, Juan. 1st place, Matt Sosa. And the TQ going to John Cravata. Somebody told me it's Matt Sosa's birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Believe it's tomorrow, yeah? We could have had cake and a party. Oh, we got cupcakes over there. Happy birthday to Matt here. It's up to these guys, really. If you guys are all here, sure. Oh, it's just you and him, right? Because the other guy left? Yeah, you guys can... Kyle came up for stadium, so we're just going to retake that one real quick. Somebody can grab that one. All right, up next, A-Main Stadium. A-Main Stadium. This is Mod Stadium A-Main. All right, coming in 3rd place, Jay Olson. 2nd place with TQ, Stephen R. And 1st place taking it, Josh Nosworthy. Mod Stadium truck, A-Main. They are loud enough or they aren't? Okay. You just shut right up. You hear that? You say something? I guess I can turn down my announcer voice. All right, guys, race 26. Race 26, 40-plus, two-wheel drive, modified, A-Main. 3rd place, Jim Franz. 3rd place, Matt P. 2nd place, Paul Wynn. And TQ, Steve Fume. TQ was Steve Fume. 3rd place, Jim Franz. 2nd place, Matt P. 1st place, Paul Wynn. All right, A-Main 17.5 expert. A-Main 17.5 expert. Race 28. Taking 3rd place, Kyle Holmberg. 2nd place, Sammy Morin. 1st place, NTQ, Jeff. Lee's really excited about your win. That was a great race. Shut up. All right, race 29, 13.5 four-wheel drive, A-Main. 3rd place, Jeremy Cowett taking some hardware. The big dog. 2nd place going to Stephen R. And 1st place, NTQ, Tyler P. There's like 5, 6 Tylers around here. It's ridiculous. All right, race 30, four-wheel drive, 13.5 expert. Then we got to do the A's because I don't know how to do that. 13.5 expert, third place, Jeff Stacks. Second place, Kyle Holmberg. First place, Sammy Morin. And Kyle taking the TQ. TQ going to second. All right, how do I do the other one? Sure. That makes it easy. I have no idea. Pretty sure you won. It's the other ones I don't know. All right. Perfect. Works for me. Same lineup. We'll take the same pictures. Get them ready. They already know the lineup. It's Brock. I'm too remedial to know how to do that. Tyler's coming up to help me. It's Brock, Lee, Aaron, 1, 2, 3. I think it's the same. And we got the same lineup for the next class, too. You guys put on a good show. That was cool. You guys could just swap plaques and do the same thing here. And that'll conclude the JConcepts 2022. All right, guys, that is your show. Thank you all for coming out. We had a great time, great racing. Weather held out, sort of. Hope to see you guys all again next year. I'm out.